little things displaced. And every odd time I'm coming around, 'cause I would like to feel erased. 'Cause I'm about it, and I would like to be displaced. 'Cause every odd time I'm coming around, I think I'd like to feel so paced. That maybe you want to, maybe just to feel erased. 'Cause every odd time I find myself drowning, I would like to be that based. 'Cause I'm about it, and every little thing is paced. 'Cause every odd time I'm coming around, I think it's about to feel this way. And I'm already a little bit torn through space. And every odd time I find myself frowning, I would like to feel erased. 'Cause I'm about it, and every little lost thing's based. And every odd time I'm coming around, I think you'd like to feel this paste. 'Cause I'm about it, and if you want to feel erased, every odd time I come around, then I might be able to make a world without this. And if you think that that sounds based, well, every odd time I see you frown, I think how the world could be based if I could drown it. But every time that I feel paced, every odd time that you ever smile, it never really made it that way. The way that I smile. Hi there. We're streaming today, by the way. I'm not just singing because I think I'm alone. I just can't stop. I've been like stuck on some shit. Like I'm slowly mulling through something because you got me in my like, basically treat it like it's the morning. And I've just woke, you know those morning streams when I start, you know those morning streams when I start singing at the start of the day because I can't get it out of my head? Yeah, go fuck yourself. Don't literally fuck yourself. You're fine. Y'all are lovely. But eat my... Oh, by the way, for those who come early and those who will watch the VODs, I was doing more of the research for the thing that I was trying to substantiate the surge in polarizing rhetoric from people as a generalizable group. Not like individual groups, but like people as like an aggregate, right? Like surging in 2016 on, I have more corroboratory stuff. That stuff tends to be a discrepancy between arrests and prosecution and dismissal rates. I have a point that I'm staring at in particular, but that's for later. So you can fight me. Okay, cool beans. So when I try to feel this way, I find myself round and I'll be around, 'cause every little time and space I find myself dream of a better day. But when you wear a frown on your face, every odd time when I'm around, and I don't wanna feel this way, but I'm about it. And if you wanna feel displaced, I'll bring you all down as I come around. So every little hope in space. How are you doing? I find myself dreaming. What have you been up to? How have you been? I'm totally not just stuck in my head right now.
Legitimately doing.
Okay, cool. I can fix this. Give me 10 seconds. I can fix myself. If only Johnny Somali could do the same. Johnny vasectomy, Johnny vasectomy, Johnny vasectomy. Okay, I kicked the fucking perky, happy singing out of me. I know it sounded sullen and gloomy, but like it's a sullen and gloomy tune can still be a happy tune. It just takes the love of a person who sings it. How are you? What's been up in the world? Have you seen cool stuff? Have you done cool stuff? I've been a little researchy nerd, but I'm sitting on it because it happens to be a powder keg. And if I'm being dead ass and to the fucking point, it is such a powder keg that I'm worried misinterpretation would like look like the fucking gateway to radicalization. And I refuse to be irresponsible while I'm learning and like just pontificate about stuff, because I can like hold an accordance of thought that are like, you know, disparate and not necessarily in line with my like shit, and I can like do that to mull things over, and I think that's really important to do. But I also know it's 2025 and a lot of my cohorts can't do that, and so I'm not putting anybody through that but me. I'm looking at a thing that if like for me, I am like blowing the fucking lid off of shit, but I also know to be cautious. And like that excitement and glee doesn't mean certainty. That excitement and glee for me purely means I've found nomenclature, vernacular, and stuff that lets me drag myself along through a slow and steady praxis of discovery. Also, what's on my screen right now? Well, it's Pegasus talking about destiny. TLDR, there's like, okay, fun thing that I think I need to tell the lovely internet that tends to use the word litigate to talk about people having conversations in a world where the word litigate actually is like a thing that you go through in a court. Okay, check it. So, it's funny to me because there's a reason we don't need victims to like profess to certain crimes, or to like, and furthermore, as an like obscure example that's a little bit out of the line of this, the reason that there's a list of people that are disabled and their disabilities that the state has had for like over 40-50 years is because, let's say that a disabled broad gets abused. Do you expect every disabled broad to identify this? What if it's financial abuse, etc.? Okay, cool. In some cases, the state has to prosecute, even when a victim of, let's say, a disabled broad, you know, like look at me, for example, it's like, let's pick on my people, doesn't know how or have the ability to address something in an appropriate way, and they aren't expected to be able to. So the reason that there's a list of ASD people, and it's not an ASD person genocide to have a list of them. Now, the reason that RFK wants one that transcends the existent one blows my mind, because there's already a list of ASD people. And I feel like this is one of those things that happens when you may not know what happens when you get a formal diagnosis. Because everyone that does knows this. Like everyone that got a formal diagnosis for ADHD, for autism spectrum disorder, for DID, like the proper DID people, not the fictitious disorder people, not the self-diagnosed people. The reason that there's a formal list of that is, first off, it's an ongoing study so we can improve these health outcomes, health and social outcomes of future generations, because we know that we're gonna die to fucking lack of care and consideration already, and we accept that. And if that's not true, and we don't like die to lack of care and consideration, the generation before us did. A lot of ASD people, the generation right before mine, those turning 45-ish, etc., 50-ish, those folks, a lot of them died in their 30s because they didn't have good social safety fucking frameworks and good networks to protect them. But the reason that list of ASD people is maintained is it's literally an ongoing study, 45, 50 years in the making. Like, the work of Hans Asperger didn't really bring us much, outside of identifying ASD in kidnapped and abused Romani and Jewish boys. So we had to, as time processed, find better means to identify those who need help most. And as that looks like now, it is having this list that goes back several decades, which needs to be in place, because if it were not in place, abuse, mistreatment, neglect against people that need support would be fucking unstoppable. And that would be fucking horrifying. So, yeah, we're here. It's dope. It's dope because we have resources. It's dope because a generation of people before me died so we could have resources. It's dope not because they suffered. It's dope because we made better. It's dope because I know the cost of this, and I am fine if my health outcomes aren't the greatest. I want the next generation to thrive and flourish where I suffered, stumbled, and faltered. That's why it's dope. It's dope because you have like 2 generations of ASD people who have maturated to a point where many of us died, that are now willing to understand to some extent that our existence is predicated surely and solely upon trying to give the next generation a slightly better fucking chance. And I don't know about you, I would give everything so other people can have a better fucking time. I would give my world, my life, my hope, my dreams, my breath, just so someone who isn't me could have an easier time, not stumbling where I stumbled, not suffering where I suffered, not faltering where I faltered, not crumbling where I crumbled. That's the most important thing to me with my life. It's what my mom did for me when she birthed me. It's what I plan to do for those who come after. It's what we do as people. We all fall, we falter, we find folly, but somewhere in this, we're planning for a better tomorrow for those who aren't here yet. And I love that, because there's nothing else to do. So I'm happy about it. Anyways, so that's why there's that list, and this matters in contrast to looking at this shit about Destiny, because, yeah, the kid that's like, the kid that he mistreated doesn't have to like have a lawsuit. If this is out there enough, the state presses it. Even if the kid, or the person who was a child at the time, screams no. Maybe they don't know. But what does happen is the state steps in and they shut the book on him if he is going to continue to attest to the behavior that he's done, and those who have made themselves part of, like, involved in it, or who've enabled it, and contributed to it directly. And yeah. I like that we have a system that stands up for people that don't know how to stand up for themselves. That's why you never see this, like, you never see the victim of a family, like, pushing for the like, you don't have to have the victim of a family push for the prosecution of murderers. The state does it. You don't have to have a victim of, in this case, of the person that Mr. Bonnell III mistreated, push this. The feds will. That person was a kid. He said that they were a kid. He said that they have photos of, like, that he has photos of them in compromising places and naked when they're a child. So it doesn't matter if they don't want it to happen. He said everything he needed to say for the state to swoop in, the feds, since it appears to be across state lines, to just come and gut everything from under him. And that's the system we've built together as people over successive generations of outstanding individuals, pushing for a better tomorrow than they went through. People who went through the worst, making a better future for those who they may never know and may never know them. Not just because of their family, not just because of their friends, because of those who would call them foe, those who would malign them or admire them, those who would hope for them or hope against them. Because of that successive network of outstanding people that refuse to stand down to stop a better tomorrow for those whom are gone. Sorry, for those who aren't here yet. We have this system.
right? Try to measure brain activity and it would be non-existent. They would be pronounced dead. It would legitimately be a scientific anomaly, all right? It would be like a fifth dimension. How does a human being actually continue to exist and operate without a brain, right? A true marvel of science itself. We have to get fucking Einstein on this shit. Like, you know, you might discover something new here, all right? In the realms of physics, how do Hassan fans even exist, you know? Now, I do agree with Hassan.
Well, you see, they exist around the event horizon of a black hole, and so we can't actually determine if they presently exist or if there's been a cessation of their existence. Because once they have approached this position, we can't necessarily tell the terminating point in which they've processed further into it. So, yeah, we just be chillin'. Just be chillin'. Chillin' like a villain, my brothers. Chillin' like a villain, my duds. Chillin' like a villain, my goobers. I got a new sword. It's not as whoppingly strong as my spear at the moment, but I don't like the spear's moveset. Also, it's way higher level. I became aware of this sword, and I spent my time farming this little bastard. I've hit level 100. The invasions in this scale, I completed story offline because I just was awake and not feeling too good in the tummy, and I needed something to do, so I did it. And now I've got big bad motherfucking sword, and I'm about to swang that little motherfucker so goddamn hard. Ooh fucking wee. Also, little thing that I can't get off my mind, it really fucks me up that Mr. Piker keeps calling Tectone a rapist when he calls Destiny a rapist. It's weird, but he says sex pestiny, rather. That's still weird, right? But there's more that he's attested to directly that allows him to do this. It's when he calls Tectone a rapist. It seems much more likely that I am just waiting for the day that Mr. Tectone, beautiful man with the beautiful headphones, goes at this. I just am waiting for the defamation shit to make Tectone a rich man, so I can like laugh my ass off at society and its gross misinterpretation of what the phrase litigate meant in the venue of YouTube people. Cause like, we on the internet use, and I quote, litigate, when it is wildly inappropriate and out of context and off base. That's just a thing we do. I don't do it. I grew up around judges and lawyers. I know better. Like, judges and lawyers were who raised me. So I never really had this little snafu. But for those who do, lol. Fucking lol. Lol, motherfucker, lol. Do not ask for confirmation ever again. But y'all, look at my new sword. Look at this motherfucker. I haven't looked at it yet. This is my first time seeing it. We're looking at it together. Look at this motherfucker. Badoop. Oh shit, that's a sword. That is a sword. That is a fucking swangy piece. Hold on. I think my resolution's lower than it should be because I was like streaming it to my Steam Deck, and it matches the aspect ratio change to a resolution change, but it kind of just bumps it up a teeny bit. And you know, I'm not one to complain about upscaling. Who am I kidding? I am. I really am. Of course I am. What do you think I do with myself? Not complain? No, I complain. So, Mr. Piker, with all of his audience and all of his money, when Mr. Asmongold fears having to like get a large amount of money because taxes would be like a lot to consider and a lot of energy and work to accommodate quickly if he were to win $1 million, Mr. Piker is one of those many folks who misuses the word litigate wickedly often. And I'm just here waiting to see the collapse of it all. I think that y'all don't know how much this bitch laughs when people talk themselves. Mama always taught me, you give people enough rope to tie their hands behind their back. Totally, that's how she said it. That is not how she said it. She said enough rope to hang themselves. But, you know, Like, I'm tired of losing people to that, so I'm just like trying to maneuver it into enough rope to tie their hands behind their back as like my preferred way to engage that shit. Anyways, dope. Wait, what the fuck did that say? Oh, it says compile shaders. Okay. I do what I'm told. It didn't tell me, I just chose to do this. So I hope y'all are well. I would not be the person trying to call a person who hasn't been convicted of something as Mr. Piker phrases it, and I quote, rape tone? I wouldn't ever do that. I wouldn't be a person who makes content and takes that leap, because one day, this man, I believe, like, this man, depending on the state, may have up to a year to go at people for defamation, and an assumption that you make on the internet that impacts his pocketbook seems like I wouldn't want that fucking heat. Like, a judge has, like, at this moment, like, Destiny has his shit in front of a judge, it's been stared into, and there might be a bifurcation of, like, shit to facilitate what he's done. Mr. Tectone, I don't see a damn thing anyone's brought substantially that's like been through the same extent and rigor. And I think that kind of just sounds like not the kind of smoke that anyone wants ever. But, you know, I'm just a fucking learned bitch that grew up with a bunch of attorneys, lawyers, and doctors at the dinner table and liked to keep her fucking edification train going. So you don't have to listen to me. You can do what you want. I'm just saying, Noah Sampson and Mr. Piker do that little defamatory statement spewing a lot in ways that greatly impact people and their fucking social outcomes. And I just wouldn't want to replicate behavior that I find to be risky and dangerous. Something like the long message prompt from fucking some AI systems. I just feel like I'm not supposed to encourage harmful behavior. So, you know, I would not do such a thing, nor would I ever recommend calling somebody who doesn't have, like, at the very least in Destiny's case, he's directly stated what he's done. Even if, like, that isn't enough for some folks, he at least said it with his own two lips. I would not do that to, like, the rest of these goobers. I want to live, and I don't want to, like, spend the rest of my life, like, giving a part of my paycheck to, like, someone who ain't me, because I could have avoided running my goddamn fucking yappy-ass fucking shitcock of a mouth. You know, that's all. I think I'm fairly reasonable, but, you know, again, do what you fucking want. I'm all for people's right to say what they want and face the consequences. Because, you know, only the state doesn't get to, like, fuck you over for just, like, you know, non-dangerous speech. People can still do what the fuck they want on your ass. They can run you fucking home. They can ride you like a fucking, like a ski boat on their way to the ski boat store. And also I was just raised better than that. Not to be too snide, but that's my favorite fucking, like, why of anything. I'll just be like, but I was raised right. Don't mind me. I'm a shithead. And a snow cone in the mud. What are you doing? And can I stop it? What are you? And why? They want, like, this is one of our allies. They want to, like, fight against me for something. And I just have to fucking win.
On one thing, Destiny fans are completely brain damaged as well. No matter how much evidence comes out that he is a degenerate freak who admittedly likes minors and also advocates political violence like a radical lunatic, none of it is actually enough to dislodge a Destiny fan from his schlong. They have firmly grasped.
I wouldn't want to be a random creator who isn't Hassan or is Hassan, who spews that shit out of my mouth off fucking rip without that. And so treat it like I'm the long prompt message in an AI for that one, right? I'm just here to speak people away from harmful action. Also, I tend to not bring shit up unless I can, like, stand on my shit. So
grasped it in their hand like SpongeBob in that one episode, right? Firmly grasp it in your hand. And don't worry, we'll get into some more degen Destiny updates this video. It is now confirmed he likes minors here, and he was talking to minors as well. People responded, Hassan has one chat filled with sycophants. This is people who like do insincere flattery, basically. 100 banned phrases, and an unpaid mod team who sit there insta-banning any criticism. Dude, you have to refer to Destiny and Ethan as D and E. It's...
Laws don't prevent people from doing illegal things, and decorum does kind of keep me wanting to be a learned and patient bitch that doesn't go to shit that I can't stand on. So that alone is a good enough reason for me to like observe this in the world and scream at the top of my lungs, hey no. Also, Discovery, people can still lie in Discovery, and if that has a brand impact because other creators pick it up and perpetuate bullshit that is at a point when they should not do such, then that would be something I wouldn't want to pop my head into.
That is diabolical, alright?
I'll keep fucking clowning on people when they say they do inappropriate shit. Like when someone says it with their own lips, like Destiny in this case, I will gleefully prattle on about the shit they said with their own mouth. Otherwise, I will wait for a judge at the after Discovery. I want to live a long and prosperous life and see many beautiful things. I wish to enable myself to be there, like socially and financially, to support those whom I love through anything if I may, and the thought of losing that ability breaks my heart and brings me fear. Like, you know, I may not have any family members left, my whole family may be dead, but that doesn't mean I don't have friends I don't call family. And I feel like I owe it to them to be that responsible bitch that is able to take them in at any given fucking point without any bullshit. This is all.
Somehow he still crashes out every day. How can anyone be this sensitive pussy? Well, you would have to ask Hassan that. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. Destiny fell for the I have diagnosed ADHD and prescribed, so taking daily stimulants will magically have zero negative mental side effects and has been in decline ever since. To be fair, I think Destiny is unhinged without this stuff, alright? I don't think it's this is the cause of him being unhinged. This man is close.
That was the first time I got... Is that the first time I got freed from the mortal coil? Because usually it's like glorious victory or something defeat. I don't know if I've gotten that particular message before. I like that.
Just a psychopath. Because since when does medication make you want to kill half the country and also make you a deviant who likes...
Also, like, to be fair, when I take my fucking Adderall on time, I do find myself more easy to annoy, because like if you get in the way of me focusing on what I want to focus on, I'm gonna have an attitude with you. But I also realize that's a me problem, not a you problem, you know? Like I see it coming, I hear it in my bones, and I just try to act accordingly to like minimize my bullshit. Because, you know, I get it, it makes sense that I do it, it's just a thing that happens sometimes. I'm just a person.
Minors. I don't know of any medication that does that. He ain't lying though that DGG
that
brain
part, yeah.
drain real as frick. Actually, PDF file consent violating streamer is going to save democracy, of course. Hassan was a Destiny fan. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No wonder he's an unhinged lunatic. Hassan is the premium Destiny fan. He's like the final evolution of a Destiny fan. My god. Moving on.
Like I've just noticed it as like Hassan's emulating the more volatile parts of his like career where he was willing to directly accuse people of crimes like without substantive evidence to like just be a bullshit asshole and like get like a self-farming clout machine, right? Like he's able to say some stuff, pop off, and then he makes a villain for his community like Destiny would do, and it doesn't have to be based on anything. He can just say that, and when he does that, he makes an enemy that he now gets to go against in his eyes or the eyes of people who are like following his narrative, and that allows him to perpetually print money. You can just make a new cadre of foes without much effort, and you can milk them for content. Like I just see that a mile away though. Like, I don't know if that's hard to just notice or some shit, but I just see that as like plain as fucking day some shit. Ugh.
Hassan calling out Ethan.
I had to click my play button and it fucked me.
Once again, blatantly lying
That sucked ass.
about him and doing the most cringe-ass fake laugh.
You recognize that Israel is doing a genocide, but you also
Also, are you really certain that Tectone wouldn't want Discovery?
still think it's Hamas's fault that Israel's doing a genocide? Okay, this, Jay Mershon, sometimes you spam links and it gets annoying, but you were right to send this one. You were right to say this is a new thing that you haven't encountered yet. Because I've encountered people who say Israel's not committing a genocide. I've encountered people who say Israel's committing a genocide, but that's actually good, right? Like, you know, because they deserve it. I have, however, never encountered a person that has said Israel is committing a genocide and it's bad, but it's a genocide because of Hamas. I've only heard other versions of this, like Israel's doing war crimes and a genocide, but it's a good thing because Palestinians deserve it because of Hamas. This guy is saying Israel's committing a genocide and it's bad, but it's because of Hamas that Israel is committing a genocide. I have never heard that before. Someone said you had a podcast with a person like that. Oh my God, you're right. Oh my God, you're right. This is the Ethan Klein position. Oh my God. You're right. You're not wrong. Because it's a disingenuous one that I never even actually thought about it like that. That's true. Low key, not wrong.
Okay, can we have a petition to make that laugh illegal? Oh,
No. I want to clip it, but I need to get it from my own source material. So it can't be illegal because I need to clip it.
my God, that is so annoying.
You know what? I never thought today would be the day that I was gonna be like poo-pooing on Pegasus's parade. But I'm gonna be honest, if that laugh becomes illegal, I can't clip it and ship it and play it 1,000 times over. So I have to say no, staunchly, and I do apologize if that upsets everyone in the whole fucking world. I need it. I need it more than I need to remember to take my Adderall on time. You can tell that I've forgotten to take it because I don't care if I get distracted. I'm just glad to be alive. The birds are chirping, the bees are singing, the birds are buzzing, the bees are chirping. The grass smells like fucking trees, or my neighbors are smoking weed. I don't know anymore. I can't tell. I don't think my neighbors are smoking weed. It would be fine if they did, but like, I don't think they are, honestly. Like, if they were, I'd probably like be that obnoxious person that would, I just stick my head out the window and be like, Beast! Like, I would just scream some shit for the sake of fucking screaming some shit, bro. It would be bananas.
Brother, that is the worst thing to ever assault my auditory canals. Can I file like a lawsuit or something? That's gotta be some sort of auditory assault.
You can go to petition.org, but I still need his laugh to clip, so how about no? Because I need to clip it, and if you get in the way of me clipping it, I'm gonna fight you, sir. Sir, I'm gonna fight you. You cannot take this away from me. I want to giggle more than you fucking know. And if you get in the way of my giggles and my guffaws, I swear to fuck on a Tuesday, I will be the last bitch you fucked with. Said jokingly.
Definitely gave me some hearing damage just from fucking having those waves bounce inside my ear canals there, right? Also, can the one Hassan fan watching tell me what is this guy's deal with Ethan?
I thought I had a level 5 weapon. Didn't I? Didn't I make one? No, clearly not. Well, that sucks. I got an achievement for maxing out something. I thought, is 9 the max? Does it not do 10? Am I dumb? There's also another class of weapon I haven't unlocked yet. That sucks. Oh well.
I mean, I guess like a chatter brought it up, but Hassan and his chat are pretty similar at this point, and he chose to like highlight that message and actually agree with it, right? So what does Ethan have to do to get in Hassan's favor. Not that he should want to do that, but just hypothetically, I want to know, what can Ethan ever do so that Hassan would stop f***ing slandering him every single day of the week? Again, just gotta clarify for the newcomers, nothing wrong with criticizing Israel, Netanyahu, whatever you want, right? But this guy is so ridiculous. He legitimately, like, the only thing Ethan could do is probably enlist in Hamas and become, you know, recommend Hassan as an honorary member for his endless propaganda, and then Hassan would forgive him. Oh, wait. He has to do one more.
I'm being stealthy. Oh my fuck, I can do this. I think so. No, it might not be. I just realized, it might be actually. I don't remember offhand. I just realized I could be rude. I hate when people do this in Dark Souls. I'm not gonna like shit on the people when they do it. If they do it to me, I might just come back and kick their ass. But like the only appropriate response to like not liking the point down in Dark Souls is to come back and win. You know? There's no real other option. Ever. So, ooh. Lol, that's how you summon the horse? Holy shit, I can't speak. It's a shame. Wish I could speak some days. Lol. Lol.
Thing. He has to arrest his own wife.
Before I unlocked the bow, I would just do this at people whenever I fought them. Oh, well, how has the day been, by the way? How are y'all? And dope. Pegasus is not being hella sus. Also, do not fall into the habits of Mr. Piker. Do not accuse people of fucking random sex crimes. I feel like I do not want that fucking shit in my life. Like, you do what you want to do as a person. I just feel like I would be horrified if Tectone were to be like, I'm taking a portion of this bitch's check for the next 50 fucking years, you know? I just wouldn't like that. That would be very scary. Personally, I tend to not like try to go off on shit that people don't say they've done themselves, but
for being, according to Hassan, a terrorist baby killer valid military target, and then, you know, hand her.
Ooh, by the way, I did one of the DLCs because I wanted to like, I really wanted to like get a sword. That's this sword. I wanted this sword. I needed it. It's this one. You like my sword? It's pretty. It's got cute little designs on it. It's very pretty. But it's the only long sword that has a like such a strong water wreck. So that's why I got it. It's a very high water wreck longsword. Those are not very common, apparently. And I was like, oh, well, I need this, clearly. Because without this, what am I doing? I don't even know if this is real life or fantasy if I don't have it. The only ones I've had prior have been like other shit. This one gives you more money. It helps you do more damage. What's this one look like? Hold on. Dude. Meh. I ended up getting 2 of the long swords that are in the DLC. But I needed to grab them because I wanted to do more PvP. And I wanted to like, oh, I forgot, we got more Castus. Oh my gosh. Oh my fucking wow. Tits, they look fucking bananas. They look fucking weird, but I like them. The moveset on them is still pretty fast. Honestly, it's wicked fast now that I'm thinking about it. I have a preference in this game in particular. Like, I usually am a Castus in the Dark Souls, and in other shit. Wait. This is the one I was trying to get. I'm not smart. I'm not smart, it's okay. I didn't know there were multiple that had like really good rec in this. Let's see. This would fit more in line with what I'd want to build out to, but we'll see. We will see. What's this? Wait, what weapon type is this? Wait, can I not see? Wait, what? What? It's a long sword. It's a regular sword. It's just a straight sword, rather. Okay, I'm not smart. That took too long. Wow. Okay, dual swords. The moveset on, not this one, no, never mind. There was a moveset that I was a big fan of the other day. And I'm seeing if I can find a water, earth or a water steel that's, ooh, if only it weren't shit. It looks cool, but it's not great. The level impacts how many additional moves I have on it. Now, that doesn't mean that I need additional moves on a thing. It's just like occasionally helpful, you know? The pair swords of aspiration +5. It's, oh, that's not bad. That's really not bad. So once you, I learned a thing about mechanics. Okay. So you unlock a sword skin, it goes into your item, like it goes into your unlocked items pool. And that means you can get different, like, until you unlock it through story, you don't have the model. And that means you don't have the, in some cases, it means you don't have the, like, the stat distribution, which is fine-ish. Not really. It's okay. I hope to get more hook blades as I just farm randomly. I'm seeing if there's a better spect. We have the last boss in the main game left, and I got us to the last boss and I stopped. I didn't want to like run in without y'all, so I just like halted there. We're mostly gonna be like water for a lot of reasons. Our build is mostly water. Awkwardly, I think I'm gonna die a lot. That's fine, I don't really care. It's okay. It is by type, but I'm gonna change it to attack power for now, I guess. Because, yeah, that makes it easier to find this. Oh well. Lol, I just took forever. I don't know. Like, as opposed to the Caestus, I guess it is a little bit more slow. So I guess I can, like, I don't know. I guess I'm gonna try them. Screw it. I'm gonna try them. I'm gonna upgrade them. I'm gonna try them. We're gonna see how it works. Mr. Piker keeps putting himself in positions I find to be remarkably compromising and unsafe and unwise. I guess I'm just here to watch him do that. I guess, because I don't think there's anything else to do in it for me aside from stare at a man make what I would consider a very ignorant life choice.
Into the authorities, and then yeah, Hassan would maybe be like, okay, Ethan is neutral, you know, he'd still have to do a little more, maybe turn himself in as well, maybe you know, send his kids to CPS as well, then maybe. Like, it's just so disgusting, man. This, like, they used to be friends. Can you?
I'm not saying that Pegasus's joke fell flat. I'm saying when Bad and Banana tried to spin that as a joke, it fell hella flat, so flat that it resonates through time and space. And it like impacted Pegasus's joke landing by like systemic fall on face energy. Wow, I didn't know that could happen. I really hope no one really like unkind picks up my sapiocide jokes. Because if they do and I have to give up sapiocide jokes, I hate to say it, but I would like have to joke about that me being even more of a reason to go and commit sapiocide and just rend the earth of all sapient things.
Imagine they actually used to be friends, and even iDubbbz, dude. Like, these people just destroyed it.
Yeah, because like, well, it's really hard for me to decouple like cursory observations of like Destiny's old tactics from how Hassan is trying, not even old tactics, but how he really does stand up a revolving like train of ops through accusing them of sex crimes and other such things. Like, it doesn't escape me that like he's kind of just using a Destiny tactic. One could say Hassan, who accuses people of Destiny talking points, is using a Destiny talking point to maintain his career. So it's not lost on me. I see it. I see it clearly now that the rain is gone. There was never any rain. I've seen it clearly. Since there was no rain to need to be gone. But, what are you gonna do, right? I guess we're, like, I'm not gonna contribute to it or participate in it. He's gonna keep doing it. And we're gonna keep making content.
Like, they turned on him completely. It's just such a betrayal.
Hamas is responsible for the ongoing genocide by being undertaken by the state of Israel is such a wild thing to say.
Maybe we'll go with blue. So we'll go with, like, water, earth, and maybe tree, since tree is good for health and it's a good way to get our stat spread. Alternatively, I can hit up Extra Life in a second, see what the other swords are we could unlock, and I can like plan something for later. this is a fine set for now, but I need to redo my stats.
Clintonian triangulation is strange because it's such an unusual triangle.
Clintonian triangulation is basically when you advocate heavily for more strict prison sentence, like for more strict prison guidelines around getting people into prison, and you start funding prison, like private prisons. So with like stricter guidelines for who goes to prison, and you start getting that fucking private prison money. That is what I call Clintonian. I never forgot what they did to Cali. I still think it would be hilarious if Mr. Clinton ran next election, because Mr. Trump abolished a lot of bullshit around impeachment, right? So what would be more funny than Mr. Clinton running on a platform of him televising playing the saxophone in the Oval Office every day? And then when we all have to watch it, we tune in, and boom, he's getting a blowy in the Oval Office, talking shit, telling us how we're all trash, and how he did fuck that bitch. And how he's gonna do it again. That would be bananas. That'd be the funniest way for him to get divorced.
The normal play is to ignore that it's a genocide and give platitudes about the need for aid or whatever. This acknowledges the state of Israel is carrying out the genocide, but then hedges by saying Hamas forced them to do it. Incredible. It's incredible because it just doesn't make sense. Because it's...
Did I not just unlock a litany of these? What the fuck? How did I get my accolades back? Did I just quit and it didn't save? Oh, that's dope. No, that's good. That's hella good. Oh, it's Rec 3 or 4. Wait, is 4 the one I want? Yeah, 4 is the one I want, right? Yeah, it's Rec 4. Huh. Twin swords. Let's go. Let's spin.
Such an insane...
Y'all, I'm not a gambling person. I'm never gonna fucking encourage it. I do occasionally watch Acheeto gamble as a spectator sport, because I'm never gonna do it, but I will occasionally watch him do it, because I think dual sabers are our best bet for the stats. We're gonna check Fextra Life. Fuck it. We're gonna go hard.
Main thing to say, which is why, like,
Research
when
stream.
Ethan made this exact same claim, we just didn't factor that he was being sincere about the recognition of Israel doing a genocide, because you can't recognize.
But, well, no, we can recognize his sincerity. It's that Mr. Piker looks at a Jewish person and assumes that that equates to Zionism, because he doesn't know how to delineate the two. And he perpetuates a rhetoric where this is like fucking difficult for people to couple it. Because he is, if nothing else, such a stand-up guy at enabling agent provocateurs. Yeah, we're gonna definitely have to go, like, fucking hope we get these. Wait, no, we already have this. We're probably gonna spec, blue, green. Blue, what is this, earth? Yeah, earth, water, trees. Predominantly in water. Secondarily spread between earth and tree. We'd like fire, though, so... Ooh, fire lets me do more attack damage with a buff. I need 8 in fire to do the buff. What about what about dual sabers?
A state or an entity doing a genocide and then simultaneously say it's the victim's fault. Like, that doesn't make sense at all.
I don't know, when I talked shit and my dad would punch me, he would always say it's my fault.
Unless...
So it's nice to hear Hassan, like, rallying against my dad. That's funny.
You think Israel's doing a genocide, it is a good thing. You know what I mean? It is a totally incoherent thing to say.
That's a joke. You can laugh. I mean, yes, it happened, but, like, you can laugh at my dad, dude. It's like, we should all laugh at that behavior.
Hey.
Okay, I'm
not, like, to minimize what he fucking did, but, like, why not take a shit on someone with a laugh? What the fuck can people do if you turn all their worst shit into, like, a thing to just giggle at them for? Like, the fuck are they gonna do? They'll eat shit. That's what they'll do. They'll fucking cry about it. Maybe they'll mold. You never know.
Sorry, when did Ethan say any of that? Like, he might have said that, you know, Hamas takes some responsibility in this war, which is 100% accurate and an objective fact.
Why would I focus on just one weapon type when I can go hard and look for what also has A, and A in these two stats.
Obviously, like if you go and kill civilians, obviously you take some accountability, right? Maybe not all of it, you take some accountability, right? You're gonna get some pushback, right? Obviously the other side is going to fight back. It's like he takes what Ethan says and then twists it to be the worst version humanly possible, and consistently implies that he's somehow an Israel decrider, a staunch like
he does the same when he calls Tectone a pedophile,
Zionist, and supports the war and everything like that. He says the same thing about Asmongold, even though it's just not true. And now anytime any discussion regarding Israel is brought up, which Hassan will bring up out of nowhere, he could be fucking eating cereal and be like, it's spelling out Israel, guys. I'm not hallucinating. I'm not a schizo, but it's...
No, it's like tea leaves, bro. You read the cereal, like you read the little bits of cereal particulates. Like you read tea leaves. I don't know if you know this. Pegasus, I thought you were a learned man, but apparently you don't know shit. Because you gotta read those little cereal debris bits like you gotta read tea leaves. Not seriously, and entirely because it's funny.
Spelling out Israel.
Never mind.
And then when Israel is brought up, he'll bring up Ethan and dunk on him, right? Which is basically all the time, right? It's so disgusting. And then when Ethan will fight back, he'll start crying, this guy's obsessed with me. Like, come on. Moving on to the rank #1 degenerate freak, second only to Diddy himself,
Also, when people keep calling Hassan Diddy Piker, I think they don't know that they're like avoiding what might be a way more funny and easy burn. You can easily just call him Hassan Nasrallah Piker because he's directly called Hassan Nasrallah based. So that means it's way more easy and it's funnier. But apparently, all the A-logs in all the lands won't just tell the rest of commentary agains.
Apparently he's been exposed again. I mean, like for the 50th time. Here we got a tweet. According to...
He exposed himself before. He's been exposed before. It's not gonna change. What about deflect difficulty? Let's see if we main this. What would make it better?
Court filings dated October 3, 2025. Evidence confirms that live streamer and political commentator Destiny, also known...
I did not edit our VOD for this yet.
known as Stephen Bonnell.
I know I'm supposed to be on it if I actually try to like LARP as a YouTuber. I know, I get it. I reinstalled DaVinci Resolve. I began getting set up and then I got distracted. So I'm not sorry.
Engaged in a frick relationship with a minor and attempted to transport her across state lines. Fellas.
So the part that I started the stream whinging about how folks that say there is a folks that say that there is a genocide of autistic folks in the States because there's a list of us are incorrect, but they're minimizing the value of that list. That list effectively helps because if an ASD or a person with otherwise any degree of need for extra consideration is abused or mistreated, that list means there is a proper framework to protect them. Much like you do not need the victim of a murder or their families to care to press charges. The state presses charges. I like when the state just does it.
Ay. And by the way...
Yeah, kid got involved. Bro said he did it. Judge memory serves understands there's a need to bifurcate this and allow those things to go down separately because the state needs him now.
This is not...
I don't know if he knows that, but he keeps going on Food Shop's fucking stream. And I think this is just such an L move for both of them.
Going to affect his audience in the slightest. He's not going to lose one viewer from this. That's the type of fans that Destiny actually has. The Hassan and Destiny cult community, they see this shit and completely ignore it. It's crazy. Recent court documents, specifically page 7 exhibit B, confirms Rose's date of birth as October 30, 2004, which aligns with the traffic ticket found online. Thus, when Bonnell was exchanging prawn material with Rose between March 2022 and October 30, Rose was a minor. They got him. He's cooked. Thus, when Bonnell was exchanging corn material with Rose between March and October, Rose was a minor. And
he said that he's done that. He said that, like, his words are why why I'm more okay with people calling him things. Like, I'm not going to call him, as Hassan says, and I quote, sex pestiny. I tend to refer to people by the things they've done in a very grating way, because I'd rather do that. If I just call someone a quick quip, they can try to dissuade like people and like occlude it under some bullshit. If I instead just come with a litany of shit you've done, come at me, bro. Fuck with me.
Minor in bold. What a disgusting person. I'd ask how this man still has a platform, but it's probably because he's not the only one. Consider the audience. He's been doing it for years. Here's a clip of him actually admitting it to other YouTubers years ago. I've shown this before, but apparently Destiny fans rushing into the comment section like cockroaches they are, going, my queen Destiny is actually innocent.
But no, you said she sent me pictures that made it so hard. So when you saw a 15-year-old girl, you were sexually attracted to her.
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, like, what do you want me to say? Like, there were 16-year-old chicks that are really fucking hot. I was like 23 or 24 at the time. Like,
so
yeah,
you were an
I'm
adult.
not gonna sit here and lie to you and tell you like,
you were an adult at the time.
I have never. Yeah, of course. But I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you.
Buddy, how much evidence do you need? He's legitimately admitted that he finds 15-year-olds attractive. I mean, come on, buddy. Like, even in the Willie Mac DMs, he's just like, why are you asking that I have illegal material on my computer? Depends who's asking. Are you interested? Was the implication, or the other implication is, are you a fed, right? Don't worry, guys. Even after seeing all of this, I, as a Destiny fan, will do my diligent duty and ignore all the evidence because I'm parasocially attached to a degenerate freak streamer. You know, they'll see all these clips of where he says he likes 15-year-olds for the 100th time and be like, actually, it was out of context. You don't get the context. The context is, I like mine. That's the...
Y'all, I hate that I paused on this frame. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. It's funny, but it's gross. But it's funny, but it's gross, but it's funny, but it's gross, but it's funny, but it's gross, but it's funny, but it's gross. Anyways, hi, I hope you all are well. I hope you're having a lovely day. And know that some dumb bitch on the internet named me thinks you're pretty fucking cool. Okay, dope. That's all. Yep. I am totally not just having like time to kill while this man is on my screen. It just so happens to be that is also going on. Well, I mostly wanted to say something, but I forgot what it is because he's on my screen and it's breaking me. It's fucking breaking me. I don't like that he's on my screen. And you're like, streamer, then just shut the fuck up and push play. And you know what? You're right. I agree. But you know what else? I'll do what I want. Fight me. Fight me. Fight me. No, don't literally. I have little weak bitch bird arms. I smile a lot. I mean no harm to nothing. And I'm adorable, so you literally shouldn't fight me. I've only invited Ian Foot to fight me. And you know what? I'll be real. I don't want to see that man in my life.
That's the context. Destiny is just an intellectual.
You know, I think I forgot. I think I also said that I would fight iDubbbz. Probably because I said that, well, if they're deferring to the rules of the Olympics, well, clearly he's been emasculated by his wife, and clearly he wouldn't have enough tea to fight anyone like Nathan. He'd have to fight his wife or I. So I will volunteer myself up to, I guess, fight. Like, y'all, like, you need somebody who's gonna be able to fight him, and I don't think his wife's gonna do it. And like, Ela Klein's our fashionista queen. Too much fashion sense to be too much fashion sense for planet Earth. We don't deserve that much fashion sense. Oh my gosh, her hair over the years. Never make me go look into someone's history. I'll come out of it thinking about their hair and their eyebrows. I swear to fuck. I mean, I do be doing that though. I do indeed be doing that. I'm pretty dope.
Of the highest capacity, obviously. Debate him, bro. Debate him. He will destroy you. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm not 15. I'm not the target audience here, obviously. A room for two. We're back in the cell with Cockroach-san and Soy Cock Destiny. The class.
Like, of all the things, I'm gonna say that the cockroach thing is so not a good fucking way to go. I'm not even gonna say a you do you one in this one. That is just some shit. That has so much stink on it. I would not touch that much stink with a 7,000 mile long fucking power pole while I'm sitting on a nimbus cloud if you paid me in the fucking like liberation of my fucking ancestors. I just nah brah, I'm not doing it. Not doing it. Negative effect generation on enemies. Oh shit, more headshot damage? I'm keeping that one. Damn right. Gonna hit people in the head. They were like, hey, veg, come. Can I have head? And I was like, headshots. Bro, I'll bring those all day. Fuck yeah, bro. I got it. Headshots all night, all day, brother. Got it. Hell yeah, bro. Doing it till I drop.
One day this dream will be a reality. I have a dream. I have a vision. This is my vision. Stephen Bonnell is in a lot of trouble. Him trying to shrug it off is frivolous. Won't help his defense. I mean, I am shocked. This guy is like actually so popular. Like he has a respectable size fan base. I would say he has a more
like you have so much more ground to stand on calling him Sex Pestiny than you do having any luck calling anyone that Hassan calls Acheeto that hasn't gone through the litany of extent and rigor what he calls them. Just treat it like an AI repeating its long fucking text prompt thingy where it's just gonna repeat the, hey, I want you to be okay, I can't encourage unsafe behavior if you don't like it. Otherwise, I'm like comparing weapons. I feel like I'm this is a good thing to do. I like this.
Fervent community, even than Hassan. He has die-hard supporters who are like, I don't know what kind of a fan base you have to foster where you get outed as a PDF like a complete freak and still people defend you. That's
I mean, look at fucking literally you brought up a Diddy meme. I don't know how you don't see that. Like literally you just showed a Diddy meme, bro. Like, bro, 2 seconds ago, you were like, Diddy meme, flash on screen, flashbang, ninja smoke. And you don't know? Nah, he knows. He knows what's up. He knows this. Motherfucker's kidding. I can see a jest.
Impressive, honestly. Well then, seems like jail is his real destiny. Got him. Now don't worry.
I wonder if he's gonna have fun with Drake in Cell Block 1.
We got absolute regards coming out of nowhere to prove they're regarded. Kyle.
I'm so glad that the state doesn't care if the victim doesn't want this pressed. I'm so glad. That's based.
Kolinsky reacts to JD Vance looking at 2 Florida social media influencers for preaching violence. Destiny tweets absolute pussy JD Vance.
Never seen
and we
it.
got this excerpt. Salisbury wrote that JD Vance wanted to pursue criminal cases against 2 Florida influencers who were preaching violence on social media. The messages did not specify the identities of the pair and said prosecutors had declined on one of the cases. And Destiny naturally assumed, somebody who was preaching violence on social media, that must be me, Destiny, obviously. That's not a good thing. And then we got this idiot. The vice president tried to get Destiny thrown in prison for trolling MAGA. Holy shit. That's right, guys.
That's not trolling. That's being inappropriate. Hi. I will never be down with people wishing harm on conservative folks. I have many lefty and many righty friends that I love and adore who are appropriate, responsible, kind to others, work hard for their communities, are awesome motherfuckers, will do anything for those they love, are super fucking sweet, super fucking awesome, super fucking dope. And they just deserve all the love and patience and heart in the whole fucking world. And you know what? I'm proud of them. I'm proud of my friends. I love them. I'm proud of them. I'm glad to know them. That's all.
Genocide half the country, saying that conservatives should be afraid of even speaking, and he wants them dead, and he wouldn't care if they were dead. So all of that is apparently trolling MAGA, guys. That's
some of the most kind-hearted, hardworking, and progressive in their actions and their initiatives people I know are still righty people. Boom.
Genius. I support sending Destiny to prison. Destiny literally made threats and was inciting others to do his dirty work. This isn't a free speech issue. It's a lack of morals issue on Destiny's part. It's always trolling or a joke when they do it. Yeah, tell that to a Destiny fan. Put him in prison and we just got this. Is that a real...
That's 100 extra damage. Holy fuck. I mean, it is greatly leveled up, but I was not expecting 100. Oh, look at that bow! Look at that bow! Oh my god! It's so pretty. I'm a big fan. I have a browser in my way that I'm not looking at for read right now. Give me a sec. Okay, cool beans. What's this? Oh, that's that. Cool beans. Okay, cool. Bow! Ooh, let's look at the fucking crossbow. Oh, whatever. Fire. Give me your fire. Oh, it shines. It glistens. She a pretty crossbow. I'm gonna name her bitch ass motherfucker. Her name is bitch ass motherfucker. That's her name now. I got to pick it. I chose it. What the fuck is this? I'm gonna shoot it. It does nothing. They're lanterns. Fuck. They're made of paper. Fuck. I tried to shoot them.
Picture, what? Anyways, Asmongold responds, says if Destiny goes down, he wants to see the Destiny files.
And
Asmon? Your hyperbole is about to motherfucking come into contact with you being a goober. And I, such a proud combat perfection game nerd who adores your content, am about to hear a fucking mile of shit for it. Fuck it, I don't give a shit. He a grown-ass man, he can take care of himself.
Also, we've been talking a lot about the list. What about the Destiny list? Do you remember this whenever Destiny said...
Oh my gosh. I know on TikTok, you had to say grape. On YouTube, are you gonna have to say EpiPen? Wait, the Epi... what? I can't put these words together, it hurts.
Bro, if I need to go on the sex offender list, I'm taking like 20 other streamers with me. Okay, lol W. Please.
Shouldn't he just like report them now instead of like saying he's sitting on evidence with other people? Shouldn't he just like report them now and cooperate early? Okay, I mean, as long as it's done, I guess that's important. How do I unlock inner discipline? What the fuck is Virginia Scope? Is this a fucking mouthwash? It's in the bottom of fucking... It's an ad that... No, it's not an ad. It's a 20-twin J. Jones called for something. Donating $25 to Kyle Rittenhouse's something. Just... Okay, cool. I had to read it. It said some words that I was like, what the fuck are these words? These words? What do they... Ian Foot is in my mind. Too much. Something must be afoot. There's no reason that Ian Foot should be in my fucking mind. I don't know what it is. But it's... I don't know why. It makes no sense. How do I do inner discipline? How do I do this?
Please.
What the fuck is this?
Please, I am begging, praying, hoping, on my knees. Let us know. I want to know it. I want to know, because think about how many videos that's going to be for me. Please do it. When are you going to do it? Many such cases? Yeah, what the fuck? He said that? No, I what a weird thing to say. Mm-hmm. I don't know who's going to be on the list. Like anybody.
Not Asmon. Not Asmon. King, stay pure. Stay based.
You guys know. Here's the truth, right? You guys know I don't deal with stuff like that, right? You know I don't. I'm an edgy guy. I love, raunchy humor and stuff like that. But when things approach real life and its interactions with human beings and people are hurt and there's actual victims to things, then my mindset begins to change, right? Then I start thinking about things differently. And at least 5 years of content, exactly. And yeah, I think you're safe. I mean... Well, it's hard. Yeah, it's kind of the thing for me, right? I mean, and I've got. What if your friends were on the list? If my friends were on this list that Destiny has, I would say that I want it released even more. Because I don't want to be friends with people that are sexual assaulters and sexual abusers.
Valid and based.
Cancel Asmongold immediately. I can't believe he would say that. You don't want to be friends with...
See, this is why I will just, like, gleefully toss out Dan is king, Asmon is king. Ela Klein has outstanding fashion sense and blows me away every fucking time. Oh my gosh, is she a fashionista supreme? Holy shit, does she have the fashion sense of a fucking maven? Holy shit. Her shit is pretty. She clean up nice, okay? She cleans up nice. I respect that. I deeply respect cleaning up nice. Maybe inner vitality, so I can drain their health when I'm beating them to death? Maybe? I don't know.
PDF files? Disgusting! What the heck is this? How could you? Is what a Destiny fan would say. But I just love how Destiny literally just admits it. He's just like, if I need to go on the list, now why would you need to go on the list, Destiny?
I used to watch Dexter, because my stepdad liked watching Dexter, so my mom and I, of course, watched the fuck out of it with him. I mean, you know, I'm cool like that. I can get down with watching some shit. If you're watching something, I might watch something too. You know? I'm really, really considering how I want to build this out.
And he's like, oh,
I'm not caring about the next fight, and I'm not trying to min-max for the next boss. I'm trying to get ready for how I want to chase down and brutalize people in PvP. I don't give a fuck if PvE is harder. I'm going to fucking strike people down and lay them fallow to the soil beneath our fucking feet, as I ought to. Because this is video games, and this is serious business.
Taking down everybody else. Like, okay, buddy, whatever that means. Like, it's like the...
Hello, how are you doing? How's your day? What you up to? What you been up to? How you feeling? Did you know that you're awesome? You better know this. Or I'm gonna throw hands. Not literally throw hands, but... Don't make me, I can. I have 2 hands, I can throw them. I choose not to, but I could choose to. I can do anything I put my mind to. That's what Mom told me.
The same thing with Wooly Mac. Why are you asking me if I have illegal material on my computers? I don't know. It's pretty important. I don't know. By the way, how poetic is it that the 2 Omega radical far lefty lunatic streamers, Destiny and Hassan, are both just Omega creeps? Like, obviously Destiny way more. I will give Hassan his 1 win when it's against a complete degenerate freak like Destiny, but it's just crazy. And I guarantee you, 100%.
You do gotta give him his win when he earns it. Now, if he's gonna keep taking a big old shit on Tectone with the beautiful headphones, I will remind us that Hassan Piker, when Tectone mentions very loosely that Hassan Piker did go to a brothel that does traffic children, they're not chronologically bound. Yes, he went to a brothel that got shut down because of not paying taxes, and they found a 17-year-old being kept fucking high and abused by a football player. However, it doesn't appear to be at the same fucking time. So, in case this comes up, I'm just getting out of the way so I can fight my mob in this game.
There will still be a Destiny fan in the comments going, like, defending him like the craziest white knight. Because anytime I mention this guy, they spawn in like absolute cockroaches. Like, just admit you're a PDF file too, and you're just okay with it. Or
I mean, so some people are just like habituated to like being around it. Like, I got some, like, not much space, but still some space for understanding, right? Like, if we listen to the victims and those who commit the crime, we'll see that they're, like, habituated into it. It's normalized around them. And so, they could also just be a victim. You don't know.
Something, all right?
It's been all right. We've had fun. I've been a shithead. And, I'm gonna wean myself off of the phrase shithead in the bed. Because that's an iDubbbz thing now, is he shits the bed.
Anyways, then Destiny calls out his Hassan's for his comments about skipping TwitchCon because he was worried for others, not himself.
What's this do?
Me, flying around the US doing public debates despite receiving pages of death threats while the VP pushes to prosecute me for my speech. Hassan can't go to TwitchCon because it's too risky, but immediately jumps to publicly announce him going to events on Instagram so he can farm clout. Lamau, lol, even. And here he...
I'm trying to, like, build towards, like, chasing people down in PvP in egregious, violent, and vile ways. Because why not? It's a video game. I love brutalizing people in video games. It's fun. It's very enjoyable. Who wouldn't want to wake up in the morning feeling nothing like P. Diddy, grab their Skechers, squeeze on your leggings, put on your Skechers, we're gonna go fucking pound some enemies into the dirt. Who wouldn't want to do that? That sounds good to me. That sounds fun. I like it. Sounds pleasant. Sounds based. Sounds dope. Heck, one could even say it sounds hyper ethical. What? Wait, what? Oh, from on top? I don't give a shit, man. That seems boring. Fuck that. I think there was a skill I was looking at still, but I don't think I care anymore. There's one that's like really good damage reduction. Did I already get it and just not use it? Oh, illusory shell. It's earth phase. Okay, dope.
Is with Pokemon. You know, Mrs. Eat the Rich, but not me, not my kind of rich, the other kind of rich. Also, if you're a broke boy, just say so. And then we got Lily Pichu here. I just don't know why they hang out with this loser, but all right. Hassan, when he gets in a photo with Pokemon. Dude, I love this picture. Can I just say, I love this picture. It is cinema. It is absolute cinema. And it's ironic because Asmon is supposed to be the Roach King, but it just fits so much better with Hassan here. Anyways.
My king. Asmon, such a based man. He thinks that people who abuse children are in the wrong. I agree. I don't think that it takes being based Asmon or based vegcom to come to this conclusion. But I'm gonna be real. Some fucking days, you think it needs to be screamed from the fucking mountaintops.
Nux has jumped in. These are the only two men standing between America and full-on fascism. And then we got Destiny and Gavin Newsom. Nux responds, is getting cucked by your wife a prerequisite or a coincidence? Bit of both.
But I was gonna say
for Destiny, I'd say, that's for sure. Moving on to legal mindset, talking about how Reddit might be cooked. Basically, quick context, Ethan is suing the three Hassan orbiters, Casey Denims and...
So it does, like, look to me like at least there's reason enough for them to get stared into extra, even if person is being a fictitious goober. Because like there's someone that like was, oh sorry, this is out of context. So there's already enough stuff for this to happen, right? However, there was someone on Reddit pretending to be Roman P. It's in our thumbnail for the video that eventually comes out. I don't know when I scheduled them for. I gave myself time to like do more shit and fit it in between because I wanted to like, I've made a new, like, I've changed our thumbnail format. I'm proud of it. That's all. That is all.
For copyright violations, H3 Snark mods were also involved in providing links to their streams for these violations. Ethan subpoenaed the mods to get their identities so he could sue them. They responded with 700-page reports of just a bunch of bullshit screenshots. Now, one of the H3 Snark mods has claimed that they work at Reddit, and this could put...
Yeah, that's the statement that I was, like, alluding to, right? Good job, them. Because it's like, it's not, there's a person pretending to be Roman P, and then that Roman P's old message history also states this. Further, I don't think they know the depth of data retention that large companies are oftentimes held to, and the hell they put them through if they are not in line with this type of retention. So, as a person who likes computers, loves people, loves her people, all of them, all 8.5 billion of the beautiful bastards.
Reddit themselves in the crossfire for them to sue.
You have an admission, a 100% confession, right here. They're saying, concern level for you. This whole thing is so odd.
Go down.
Roman P, once again, the head moderator, saying not concerned at all, balancing working at Reddit and being the head moderator for H3 Snark has kind of been stressful though. We have a confession. right in front of everybody, in front of God and everybody, that the head moderator is a Reddit employee, is working at Reddit. This person, which has civil liability now and potential, and once again, once we dig, there may be criminal stuff that comes out. Who knows?
On green.
Right? They are on the hook for this. And they have put Reddit in a horrible position, particularly because we had the separate filing disclosure where we had Reddit admins offering
I want to go Earth and water, I'm pretty sure.
us free subscriptions to privacy software to remove our PII from the internet in case we're doxxed and harassed. So this is called scrubbing evidence. They're deleting evidence, spoliation of evidence.
Oh yeah, speaking about that, lol, funny thing I ought to edit.
This is potentially criminal, even. And we want to know, is this the admin, Roman P, the employee of Reddit, that was offering the PII software? Are there others involved? These are all things that Ethan Klein can now dig into freely. His lawyers and Ethan Klein's infinite
It does necessitate more digging.
money glitch can go out there and dig into this and figure this out. Employers are responsible for the harmful actions of employees, even if not directly at fault. So this is one of the reasons why in the recent times, people should be firing dangerous employees, because a dangerous employee, let's say you're a violent employee or a crazy employee, you don't want those employees around because of vicarious liability, because you can be responsible for the actions of those employees. If they go out and do something crazy, you might be on the line for them. Just like this, exactly like this. If you have an unhinged Reddit mod, which once again is a massive, massive risk, if it's somebody like this, you've got to fire them. You've got to get rid of them because they've now endangered your entire company. All of Reddit is.
I'm so glad that I'm such a good, hardworking gal. I mean, honestly, it's never paid so much to just be a hardworking gal that unfortunately is bound to honesty by right of, I don't know how to not. I'll either just, like, I have two options. I'm not going to talk about that, or info dump you in the face on main because I can't shut the fuck up. Hey, at least I know how to do one of those. If a lot of these dudes could do at least that, I'm not going to talk about it, they'd be a lot more they'd be in a lot better place. But I'm glad they don't know how to do that, because I don't want to, like, weaponize my fucking, I don't know how to do that.
Is at stake because of what they've done. They're completely open to discovery. They're completely open to liability. And because of this proof that they provided that software, they're going to be on the line for potentially a massive amount.
Right. So the confession is interesting. Now, we did actually talk about this previously briefly. Now,
because there is the real Roman P that did state that even if they're hyperbolic, you still have to now suss through it. So it could be a way to make TED Entertainment have to spend more money digging. But, like, alternatively, what's life without digging? A little bit, you know? I like a little diggy hole here and there. I am a dwarf, and I'm digging a hole. Diggy hole. Diggy hole. I am a dwarf, and I am digging a hole. I know I'm fucking up Simon's song.
I sort of assumed that it was a Reddit mod just bullshitting, because that's what Redditors do. They just lie a shit ton. But the thing is, if they're lying, it still might be bad because it gives probable cause to actually get a bunch of more info from Reddit, investigate the staff, just from the off chance that it might actually be true, right? But if they aren't lying here, then yes, it is absolutely catastrophic for Reddit, right? Because obviously scrubbing evidence is bad. And I just find it interesting they admitted the Reddit admins were actually helping them. That is not something you actually want out there. That's something you wanted to hide, but for some reason they put it out there. So this might actually develop into something insanely massive, right? Obviously, Reddit is a big part in the radical propaganda machine of political violence, other things being TikTok and Twitch and stuff like that, right? And Twitter, obviously. So this might be huge. This might be huge. I don't know if it's actually going to be a precedent-setting case. We'll see. Depends how far Ethan actually wants to take it. So then Asmon responded saying that Ethan should sue Reddit and he would actually help him.
Once again, the head moderator saying not concerned at all, balancing working at Reddit and being the head moderator for H3 Snark has kind of been stressful, though.
He's so snitching. Why would you say?
I mean, maybe they hate Reddit, the company. I don't know. They might just hate the company. Good job. Good job. Good boy. Good boy. Do it again.
Say this. Oh my.
Oh my gosh. I can't find the fucking clip of Emily saying, good boy, do it again. Because I'm trying to find it, and we have it somewhere. And for the life of me, I just can't find it. I don't know where I put this shit. And I need it. I need it so bad. It's so fucking funny. It's so piss fucking funny. Yeah, I don't know why I'm building out this way, but I'm just gonna put everything else in this. I don't give a You know what? I'm gonna stop being a dumb bitch. You know what everyone has said? Put it into this, it'll give you more health. More than anything. More than any other stat would. That's up. Wow. Okay. That's a lot. I backed out because I didn't want to click
God. It's shocking that somebody could be that stupid.
We have a confession right in front of everybody, in front of God and everybody.
Can you believe that Reddit is actually, all of the Reddit employees seem to be Redditors?
This is called scrubbing evidence. They're deleting evidence, spoliation of evidence.
Yes.
This is potentially criminal.
Yes, and even doing so, and this is another thing too, doing so in anticipation of evidence being part of a discovery process of a case is the same thing. It actually, in some ways, it's worse. So even if you do it before they issue the subpoena of like discovery, it doesn't matter. It's still considered bad. Yeah, I don't know really what that is. The question is whether is Ethan that vindictive? I think
it's not even about being vindictive. It's that this information could be valuable. Go for it.
That if Ethan wants to go out,
like the platform should be retaining data that would be prevalent even through most degrees of removal. Someone that has the ability to access systems to that depth to purge it entirely, there should still be some record, either through deletion of log and their commands on a system. Like there's going to be something, an artifact somewhere, and that alone would be hilarious.
After this and do it. I mean, like, I've talked to Ethan a little bit. Like, I haven't really organized any of this stuff or, you know, like planned any of this, obviously. But I've talked to him about it, and I personally think that he should go all the way with it. I do. And it's not, and I would help. I mean, obviously, like, you know, I would help pitch in. I think every content creator who has been maliciously slandered by people on Reddit should pitch in. I mean, I would. I mean, like, obviously, a lot of guys would.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if
I'd go without, like, flatbread for a week for that. It could go from my flatbread budget.
Ethan ends up going after Reddit, I mean, I'm absolutely for that. That platform is a cesspool of the most disgusting, radical shit.
I like it.
Bunch of Hassan and Destiny fans on there, and they definitely need to be held accountable for this type of bullshit, right? Now, who knows if it will actually go there? It depends how much cinema God has in store, right? So far, he's given us 130 episodes, just a blessing every day. You know, the greatest series on the planet, being blessed, obviously. We'll see how far it goes. But till then, Asbin called out Reddit here.
And he is, but full send it. Yeah, I mean, and I also think, like, I mean, he has the finances to take care of it himself, but just as a degree of good faith, you know, of course I'd pitch in. Absolutely. So Ethan's in a very target-rich environment for lawsuits. He's not hurting for people to sue. Yeah, exactly. I think he should.
I'm still waiting for the defamation shit to go through. Like, I have not forgotten that Noah Samson was outright being like, there are, if memory serves, 6 more fucking months in which Noah Samson can eat so much fucking crow. I'm not down with saying unfounded shit about people that galvanizes the populace. I think that's fucked up. I've always thought it's fucked up. I try to come on real shit, not bullshit.
Because this is bigger than the case. It is. And also, you have to keep in mind that if this is true about Reddit, what that means is that Reddit is employing and facilitating entire apparatuses that exist purely for the abuse, detriment, and defamation of other people. They do not in any way, shape, or form try to correct any information. They don't try to be accurate. All they do is lie, make up bullshit, and make people libeled, not slandered. You're right, because it's written and not spoken. Correct.
Yeah, except in the cases of when it's Hassan Piker literally saying it out loud about other creators to a large audience that directly impacts them and their well-being. In those cases, it is slander. Eat dicks.
You're right, I'm wrong. Libeled. But it is still defamed, right? But yes. Anyway, this is obviously it's an obvious big issue, right? It's a massive big issue that exists way beyond Ethan, right?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, Reddit is responsible for a lot of the violent shit that you see go down in the real world as well, because they organize on Reddit, right? They form these dangerous echo chambers of propaganda, and then they ban all dissent, right? And this is a large part of Reddit. Now, you might be in a good part of Reddit. You might see some random innocent subreddits, maybe your favorite creator, and you know, it's all fine.
Yeah, I usually go there so I can like talk with fellow ASD people about uplifting positive things, and I go talk with Dark Souls, and you know, I play like Souls games, you get me, right? Yeah, you get me. You know what I do.
But a lot of these political echo chambers of radical lefty politics are actually on Reddit, and on a majority of Reddit, right? And they're off the same mold that Hassan and Destiny come from, right? Now, strangely enough, some of these people get into drama and end up harassing Ethan, and some of these people go into the real world and end up shooting actual people. So we got this divide of let me be crazy online, let me be crazy in real life, right? And we'll see. Not that shocking that a Reddit mod would out themselves. 4chan is where smart people go to act stupid. Reddit is where stupid people go to act smart. I can't wait to find out what happens when you call a judge a Nazi grifter. Probably not going to go down too well. As someone who's had like 10 Reddit accounts banned for being a centrist, there's nothing more than I'd love to see Reddit get absolutely destroyed. If you have an unhinged Reddit mod, oh, so you mean a regular Reddit mod. Reddit is a literal propaganda radicalization machine. Is intentionally moderated, censored, an algorithm to push left-wing extremism. It's about time action is taken on this. Yep, pretty much. Wretched hive of scum and villainy. Yeah, people have some strong opinions on Reddit, and I can't blame them. It is horrible. I'm on Reddit regularly, should not admit that. If I step out of the few Reddits I frequent, I'm astonished by the volume of liberal leftist voices inciting all manner of violent crime. The venom flows like a waterfall. It's an echo chamber of hate. Yeah, and this directly translates into real life, which is why people are even looking into it, right? Now click this video for one glass of refreshing lemonade. Thank you for watching.
Lemonade. Bye-bye. I have pink lemonade. I have pink lemonade. I have pink lemonade in the fridge. I have legit pink lemonade in the fridge right now. Holy fuck, I just remembered that. Fuck, bro, I have pink lemonade. Bro. I feel amazing. I have pink lemonade. I couldn't be happier. Can I have pink lemonade? It's a cutscene. Don't get your hopes up. I found out that I was at the last battle, and I immediately... Oh my fuck. It's cool. I got this. It was about 7 minutes in. I forgot that it was only one of them. Because, like, there was a downside. There was a worry that I had where I was like, oh, fuck. I forgot to timestamp. I did. I really did. Lucky for me. It was just one thing, and I knew when it happened. Bossman Jack. Oh, no. I hope that it's not anything disgusting. Candace Owens is such a fucking... Candace Owens is riding on a dead man's penis, and it is disgusting, and I just wish people would let his wife grieve in peace. It is... I'm tired of fucking people. I don't like people. I love humans. I love the folks in my life. I cherish them immensely. But I'm gonna be real here. As a like generalizable statement, I do scream. For a bitch that loves everybody equally, I sure do scream I hate people a lot. Doesn't mean I actually hate people. It just means that I am still flailing on the inside and scream I hate people a lot. You know? I don't really hate people. I love people. They're awesome. I have 8.5 billion outstanding cohorts that I would give anything for if I could see them well and grow and strong together. That said, sometimes they really do fucking upset my spaghettis. Oh, that's stuffing. I thought you were like repairing a shell that had been damaged. Oh, it's CBD, not weed.
Hello, YouTube.
Hello.
How you guys and gals doing out there?
Doing okay, how are you?
Today I'm going to show you trash and treasure. That's what I'm going to call the video. I did put some stuff in the box already, which I can't try to show you, but it's not really working.
Can I have a soda? I want a soda. Y'all, I'm gonna have a soda. One man's trash is another man's treasure. 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 Ooh, ooh, ooh. One man's trash is another man's treasure. One man's trash is another man's treasure. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Is that a fucking shoehorn? Bruh. I need a BRB, I want a soda. I don't need a person, I got moans. I got cuddles. 24/7, 365, I got cuddles. Don't need people, they're sheeple. I got cuddles. Every single day, they're mine. I got cuddles. This little goober won't let me down. I got cuddles. Come around and get the beat down. I got cuddles. Don't talk to me, I'm fucking busy. I got cuddles. 24/7, 365, I got cuddles. I don't need a guy cause I got cuddles. Tired of the dames? Me too. I got cuddles. No heartbreak with this in my wake. I got cuddles. Smiling all day just cause you can. I got cuddles. Looking at me like I look big cause I got cuddles. Take those judgy eyes away cause I got cuddles. What the fuck are you doing, you goober? I got cuddles. Fuck your world, it's going down. I got cuddles. 24/7, 365, I got cuddles. I don't need a person. Oopie, oopie, oopie. Take those judgy eyes away, cause I... So, recently defrocked YouTube upload person with the vods, Ian Foot, who pops off about being a violent misogynist and wanting his daughter to be harmed, because he's really inappropriate. And also, he tries to excuse dropping anti-Semitic shit. He's a butt munch with the way he chooses to treat others. He could choose to do otherwise. That would be nice. I wish he would choose to be kinder. I'd always pop off in his comments and be like, I appreciate the Ian growth arc. I appreciate watching Ian grow. I have to start from the bottom, now we're here? Okay, fine. Dramatic Ian Rian. Okay, can I get my Ian mood on? How do I do that? Like, how do I get an Ian vibe on, honey? I got this. Hold on. I need to sound like Based Man at the core. Okay. I'll change the track. There's a more appropriate one for this. Hold on. With love and respect, let's get our shit together. They stopped being real with me. My life completely fell apart because no one would be real with me. I used to be amazing. I was always able to find the silver lining in any situation. I was always very resourceful, and I never ran from the light. But now I'm just a fool. Like, there? Okay, cool. It made sense to me. Clean myself up, take care of my body, take pride in my appearance, Get high, get a high paying job. Get high, don't forget your towel. Get a high paying job, don't forget your towel. That gives me freedom to work with to work from wherever I want and set my own schedule. Find a woman I want to marry. Use my good looks, wealth, charm to win her over. I just wanted to be a husband and a father. Work hard, make money, have sex with my wife, raise my child, enjoy my life. I didn't want to be a hero. I didn't want to be famous. I just wanted a family. They kept accusing me of using people, being greedy, only caring about myself, being motivated by lust, being arrogant. I wanted to make money so I could afford to buy a home and provide for my family. Yeah, and to make sure that they were safe. One of the things that I hated about Selena was her lack of passion. She was so calm. She was so calm and cold and clever and calculating and selfish and ruthless and fake. There was absolutely no passion whatsoever. I used to be a passionate person. I used to be driven and aggressive and dominant and resourceful and fearless. People trusted me and they respected me. They were honest with me. I was always welcome. Everywhere I went, I was loved. Selena, I have 3 common law relations. I have had 3 common law relationships. I wanted to leave Canada after that. I wanted to move to a country where no woman would be able to do to me what Selena had done to me, and have a fresh start. And once I was stable, let my daughter know that I still loved her and that she was always welcome. I hate Canada. I think it's an evil country. Everything about this country is structured to undermine and destroy the nuclear family. Canadians celebrate LGBTQ perverts and feminists and hookup culture. It's not a safe place for a man to start a family. Selena dragged me into court until I was bankrupt and couldn't afford a lawyer. Then she took my kid away. I was broken. I was a broken man after that. Sharon cheated on me and I lost my shit. But I wasn't ready to break up with her anyway. I was just angry at the disrespect and humiliation. You know who I really hate? Baby boomers. I fucking hate them. I was really hoping that COVID would wipe them all out. We don't support this. This is these man words. We're reading his words. God damn it. I listen to men. Hey there. Don't use silence. Wait, I will HP? you about not silencing the 3% of Asmongold's audience who are women, okay? Can I express the fact that I hate homosexuals on this platform and not have it taken down? Because I do. I truly fucking hate them. I think that they are absolutely fucking disgusting, and I hate the fact that they have no choice but to be consistently reminded that they exist. Feminists hate me. The way that I see women as objects to be acquired and possessed. The fact that I want to use them for sex and produce children and to admire their beauty, but don't actually respect them as equals. They're right, of course. I do see women that way. Feminists actually like the men who treat them like whores because they aren't shamed for their selfishness. Tell me everything. Have incredible cognitive dissonance. What? They're proud and selfish. I'm going to YouTube right now. Want to be respected, but I'm in another browser tab.
They want to be with men who don't respect women. Eventually, they become spinsters or lesbians. Shout out spinster fam.
Which
what's
HP?
Up? I'm over here holding it down.
It's on
too.
Piker?
What you doing? I'm just chilling. What you up to? You know who I really hate? Oh, shit me. Wrong way. Have you ever thought that you wanted...
America's much more consequential violence, okay? It's the America's much more consequential violence, okay? It's the same reason as to why America... Kaya, please just fucking go... Just stop.
I'm really glad that Mr. Piker lying about Mr. Klein has shown me Mr. Klein's content, because first off, I still think that Dan and Hila actually run the show. I know that Mr. Klein is like good at comedy. Okay, he can sell out a big venue. That's hard work. Respect. I love a lot of comedians. Like I know comedians. I adore them. They're like, some are family friends, some are just like tight as fuck, and I adore them. Whatever. Point being, like the ones that have to like open get paid like jack shit. You know what he could do that would blow my mind? If he had somebody open for him and he paid them good. Because like openers and closers never get paid by comedy clubs well. And so if you like do it a venue instead of a club, because he's done, what do you call it? I put couscous in the microwave, and because you can make couscous in the microwave. It's one of the few things I microwave. I usually make stuff on the stove, but you can make couscous in the microwave. Okay, he sold out a large venue, and comedy clubs usually really fuck openers and closers over, and they sometimes don't want to pay them, and they just do shady shit. Kind of like how Ian and Anissa, Jew hater, decided to not pay. A hardworking Jewish man? They didn't pay Harley. Oh shit, they didn't pay Harley. They didn't pay Lena either. They didn't pay the coaches. Y'all, I love this one thing in the States. Hold on. There's this thing I love in the States. We have the nuns playing. I'll bring them up. What the fuck is it called again? Shit. What's this called? Which one is it? Membership business. Which was it? I've mentioned it like 7 times. Oh my gosh, which is this? It's what act? The E-Sign Act. The E-Sign Act. The E-Sign Act. Hey, Cornell. So anyways, E-Sign Act, dope as fuck. Love it, love to see it. Good progress, good change. We love to see it. It's great, it's amazing. Always here for it. Okay, cool. Here we go. So, we needed for text messages to be legally binding contracts during SARS-CoV-2. Still impacts us to this day. If he stated he's going to pay them over text, I have hopes. I have hopes that they at least sent a text over it. I'm just giving you the head to this now. You can go dig through the bits of it as you wish. But E-Sign Act 2020. Text counters contracts. I'm really hoping that he agreed to pay these people in a text. I really hope that iDubbbz agreed to pay these people in a text. Because there's a lot of people he didn't pay. And you know, I think you should put your employees and contractors and people that put their body and health on the line for you ahead of Amway Arena. Yeah, Amway Arena's attorneys are gonna fuck you, turn you inside out, and screw you sideways. Yeah, that's true. Amway Arena! Anyways, so, like, it's not great. But I know with what's on screen, it's a horrible topic jump, I'm sorry. So, I almost started singing It's a Dog's World instead of It's a Man's World. It should be a dog's world instead of a human's world. They're perfect. I get hives around every puppy, every dog ever. Their skin, their blood, their saliva, their tears, they all make me sick. I still love them. I still adore them. I still go well out of my way to be present, patient, mindful, and kind to them. I still liked to volunteer at the animal shelter. I used to volunteer at a lovely no-kill shelter. I loved and adored them. I would gladly give them my time. I like helping train dogs. I like helping train cats. Quick TLDR, I basically love every living thing on planet fucking Earth, and some things that don't count as alive. So, Anus, a Jew hater, who calls Israelis inbred, who says that the torture that happened on my early ASD cohorts, who gives medical misinformation, who enables her destructive husband, defended this? You shouldn't bop a cat on the nose. You shouldn't touch their ears inappropriately. You never declaw, ever. That's their fingertips. You want me to take off your fingertips? You don't hit them. You don't be violent. You do not mistreat them. If what I see makes me flash and lose my shit, it's fine to report me if I say something evil. Okay? I wouldn't call anyone else's actions evil. But if I do, feel free to lambast me. It's fine. I have couscous in the microwave.
What? Jesus Christ, what are you doing? You're being such a bitch.
She's not pregnant.
Baby.
Never mind.
What happened? It's just you're making her stressed. She just literally is so incredibly spoiled from my mom. No, she doesn't want to come over here on.
I don't get it, guys. I don't understand.
Consequential violence. Okay? It's the same reason as to why America, Kaya, please just fucking go. Just stop.
No, he doesn't have a shot collar, does he? No, he doesn't. I guess saying that. Really?
Jesus Christ, what are you doing?
I don't see it.
Of all of America's much more consequential.
Is it weighing under its fur?
Violence. Okay? It's the same reason as to why America, Kaya, please just fucking go. Just stop.
He doesn't walk her when she's there for fucking hours while he's streaming as is. What if she has to piss? Or shit?
Chad, did he debunk it? Chad, did he debunk it? Guys, Chad, guys, you guys might not like this shit. Guys, I'm gonna do a debunker segment, you guys. I know some of you guys don't like it.
If X can do it. If X can do it. If X can debunk it.
I have to debunk it. Does anybody have the VOD? I will debunk it. Or undebunk it.
Okay, X.
Oh.
I'm trusting you, sir. Am I supposed to trust the man that can't gauge the price of a watch on site?
I think her collar's too tight.
Well, it's here we go.
It's you have to be able to get 2 fingers, and I couldn't even get 1. I think you're choking her.
She's like, it's a lot of neck meat.
It's you have to be able to get 2 fingers, and I couldn't even get 1. I think you're choking her.
She's like,
her collar's too tight.
Well, it's here we go.
It's you have.
There's a link.
Chat, show me the VOD. Show me the VOD.
There was a link there.
Does anybody have the VOD?
There was a link there, X. Sir, I will go type that URL. Sir? I will type this diligently, sir. What the fuck did you just skip? Sir? 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 Excuse me, X? Sir? X Tangle BSLUJVCTS.
I do it. To be clear, every 3 seconds, but it doesn't start till I go. Okay. 18. collar, shocking me like a dog every 3 seconds. Ah, I don't like it. I don't like this.
I don't like this.
Bro, if you put a shock collar on your dog, stop.
Bro, Team Water W.
This ain't cool. This really isn't cool.
I think if you want to put a shock collar on your dog, you should have a shock collar put on you, and you should not shock collar your dog. And every time your dog yelps, it should shock you.
It's not cool, man. Don't do that.
If you wanted to claw your cat, you should go through that surgery yourself. Then try to sign a contract, then try to sign the contract.
If a human is doing it at 3, imagine what is that, 13?
Bro,
15?
my neck muscle flicked my ear. It popped out so much. All right, you guys want to count me in?
I'm ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hold on. We're not missing too much outside of something egregious.
Ow! That's not 3 seconds! Oh, do you see my neck convulsing?
Yeah, bro. You gotta move,
Got it, Jimmy! Ow!
Oh, is he okay?
I had to guess my time, so...
Ow! Ow, stop!
You're almost there.
No, I don't. I don't have to guess.
Stop! Ow! Ow! Stop! Ow!
It's off.
Okay. Ow!
That was way harder than I thought.
Okay. My neck red?
Yeah, it's bad.
Oh shit.
Is it red?
Yeah, it's
You have
bad.
like goosebumps.
I guessed about
It's kind
right.
of hard to breathe. Okay.
Hey, all you guys that own dogs, stop putting it on your dogs. All right? Do the vibration if anything, but don't do any type of electrocuting. It's bad.
Yeah, it makes it kind of hard to breathe. Okay, I'm good now.
You're good?
Yeah, that was.
Back to the room we go.
That was the most
The most demeaning thing. Yeah.
Chat, show me the VOD. Show me the VOD, chat. Does anybody have the VOD?
Violence. Okay? It's the same reason as to why America, Kaya, please just fucking go.
Yo.
Just stop.
Guys, I can see his motion. Which we must go deeper.
What if she has to piss or shit? He doesn't walk her, and he streams for hours. That was already upsetting me. Little tangent. It took a lot of people waiting for Vosh to have the whole horse thing happen in his tax folder for them to be mad at him. I was mad when he started calling obliques, and I quote, cum gutters.
I think I have the VOD somewhere.
At that moment, I had known that I was going to mold.
Much more consequential violence. You got the rum spoiled from my mom.
What a fucking
Kaya, please.
Watch this. Or we'll slow it down just see if true or false. Guys, I'm not gonna be a hater. I'm giving it a fair chance.
I'm not gonna be a hater.
Sam the soy boy.
Just
hand over. A better press. Still moving. Now goes forward. I'm assuming probably has a, let's say, a Steam Deck. Goes forward. Got your chance.
Hassan the soy boy.
Just
hand over. A better press.
Still suppressing.
Still moving. Now goes forward.
Contact.
I'm assuming probably has a, let's say, a Steam Deck, right? Hand forward. Now, that was his arm forward. Now.
You're gonna put something on your desk. My phone goes next to my fucking MIDI controller and my keyboard.
Is
hand stop. Eyes are locked.
and golden sword probably.
In
see a little bit more.
Lurch. Looking up.
Bang! It would be in the next 3 frames. Chat.
X. I'm sorry for clowning on you for not being able to guess a watch's price on site.
Likeliness.
I might have wasted $5.
Chad, the likeliness of this being is like 98%. I'm not being weird. You see the arm movement, right? Looking. No more arm movement now.
And his eyes relax.
A little bit more.
Nothing else changes on his fucking
Tiny
screen.
bit more. A little bit more. Now it stops now.
Why doesn't he fucking walk her when he's streaming, when he goes up and takes a fucking chair time? Why doesn't he go put on his old content that's of a related subject when he goes outside to walk her, seeing as she's there literally for fucking hours? Why doesn't he walk her? Why doesn't he walk her?
Guys, 99%. 99%.
Huge news for the unemployed.
Just stop.
But if not,
it happened.
I will take it all back because
Christ, what are you?
They would be weird to accuse somebody like that. I'm just going with different people saying. People saying, hey, his dog has a shock collar. I think that's not okay.
The collar's too tight. She just yelped in pain. You didn't get up. You didn't check on her. She could be injured. What the fuck are you doing? What if she has like... No, if she's getting up and she's getting a bit antsy, she might have something weird in her bowels. She might have eaten rope. She might have eaten something she shouldn't have consumed. Her bowels could be in pain. She might have to fucking piss. Like, if you're not gonna walk her, where the fuck is your mother? Where's his fucking mom? If she's gonna walk, why doesn't he walk her? Why does he not walk her, though? I've lived with many dogs. I don't care if I get sick as fuck. They walk. Even if they don't need to piss, you walk with them.
And it's kind of crazy. So I was more than to say, no way he has that. Because he's usually a sensible guy. But, it looks pretty likely I'm thinking 99%.
In this case is expected to hear oral argument.
I'd want to know why he doesn't fucking walk her. We can get to this part. Let's start with the why doesn't he fucking walk her. Bitch ass streams about as long as I do. If I had to take care of a pupper, I'd be up at least twice walking him. You'd be missing me. You'd be watching my old content for a lot fucking longer. You think I'm gone a long time when I go to make fucking couscous and take a piss? I'd be gone a lot fucking longer, a lot fucking more. I don't care if I got a yard they can go play in. I'd go outside with them. Fuck, I have voice meter on my phone. I can go attach my phone to my computer. I can go talk to you while I have our old content on, headphones in, and I can just yap to you.
Why would someone get a dog outside just to lock it in one room and put a fucking taser on its neck?
Why doesn't she fucking get to walk?
Is there like a fucking...
I don't care if I get sick, I'll take her in. Bring her to me. I'll take care of her. I'll get her to the vet. I'll have pet insurance. I'll make sure that my retirement goes to making... I'll defer for a little bit from it, and I'll make sure like I won't like take from it, but I'll use what I would put into that to help take care of her. We'll split it.
An LSF video or something? Is that why there's like hella people coming in here and screeching? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, but I don't get those. Why would he zap it? What did the dog even do anyway?
Got off with a spot he wants her. I'll take care of her. I don't care if I have hives. I don't care if I can't breathe.
It started on D, then H3, then LSF is the classic pipeline. I'm gonna fucking die, dude.
Is it moved?
Yes, I am incredibly abusive to the not only best trained, but also the best behaving.
Why doesn't she get to piss? Why don't you check on her body? What if she has something in her paw? What if that's... What the fuck are you doing if she lurches like that? Why don't you check on her body?
And most spoiled dog on the planet.
Fuck
is
you.
from when Kaya
Fuck you, cunt.
yelped. Yeah, she yelped because she
Go check on her.
fucking clipped herself on something when she was getting off.
Clipped herself on something? Go fucking check, you fucking disrejected shithead. Get the fuck up and check on your dog. Your mom isn't in there to check on her. You didn't get up and check on her. You just looked back at the screen. The fuck do you care about? Oh, I'm sorry. I can't walk my dog. There's a genocide going on. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't let my dog piss and shit because there's a genocide going on. Oh, I'm sorry. I have to shock my dog because there's a genocide going on. Really? Oh, I'm sorry. She yelped and I'm too fucking much of a weak little pussy to get up and check on her body. Because I'm sitting on my ass and pretending I give a fuck about what is not playing on my fucking screen going on. Because I'm just sitting there being a fucking twat going on.
I don't get it.
X?
I'm confused. Why?
X? Take her in.
If it has a chocolate,
adopt her. X adopt her. X adopt her. X adopt her. X adopt her. You will AFK cheer. You will go in AFK stream, and no one will give a fuck. X adopt her.
Jack. If he's lying about
X
this,
adopt
why
her.
would he even lie about this? Something like this. I don't
X
get it.
adopt her.
It's such like a
take Kaya in.
Verifiable,
X
like,
take her in.
You really look at the VOD. I don't get it. It's on camera. Like, why would he even lie?
She can stay at my house while you wait to get her to your country. X adopt her.
I don't think he's lying. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't think he's lying either. It's why I'm confused why he would.
The fuck are people talking about?
Please adopt her, X. Please. 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 Please.
His polling shows the majority
Please?
of Americans.
I detest when people use their children or their pets to fix themselves. I detest when people use their children or their pets as a prop. I detest when they treat their children and their pets like a toy. I detest when you don't take their fucking cries seriously. Get the fuck out of your greasy ass, nasty ass fucking chair and check on your baby, you fucking whore.
Oppose President.
You hear her yelp, you lurch out of your chair, and you see with your fucking eyes locked on her what the fuck she clipped herself on. You go see where she clipped herself. You make sure there's no blood. You make sure she didn't get shocked and that she's not have burning fur. You make sure she doesn't have to piss or shit.
Trump deploying the National Guard to...
I'm sorry, I can't get off my ass to take care of my puppy because I'm looking at a Mr. Trump going on. I'm sorry, I can't take care of my dog because I'm going to look at this man talk and say very little of merit and mirth instead. Oh, I'm sorry. How are you going to talk about me not taking care of my dog, getting up and checking on her body, and making sure she's not in a worse state than I presume, when there is being a fucking cunt going on?
U.S. cities.
Chat.
I sure got it. Thank you very much.
Guys, we might have to debunk it again. Maybe it's not.
How come he doesn't get up and check on her when she yelps?
Shot caller.
Why doesn't he get up and check on her?
Chat, I'm too invested in this shit.
If anyone yells out in pain, I've had a friend call me, and I have just muted my fucking microphone and answered my phone, and I tossed on AFK tent while I was fucking getting up. And that is a grown-ass human fucking being, good enough to call on a phone. My friend calls me to say hi. My first words to her aren't, fuck you, sit down on the fucking mat. No, it's, hi, how are you? What's going on? How are you doing today?
I don't know.
cap?
But it is emblematic of all of America's much more consequential violence. Okay?
What you most often say of others is oftentimes true of yourself.
It's the same reason as to why America, Kaya, please just...
But I don't get it, Jet. Why is he mad that she's standing up?
Because he's looking in his own camera on OBS, and he's making sure he's all demure. And he sees something out of place in his scene? Question mark? X needs to adopt her.
You looked at OBS while reaching for it, dude.
Fucking go.
If your dog yelps and you don't get up, what happens with her fur? Look at her fur. I think you want to look at her fur. See if it goes on edge. She's already on edge.
But she clipped herself where, though?
And if she clipped herself, why don't you get off your fucking twat and check on her? You fucking cocksure motherfucker. I don't care if it's a shock collar or not. If she yelps, you get up and you check on her.
I don't see it.
Go.
Maybe. Hold on.
Then why doesn't he check on her if this is the concern? If we think he did this, why doesn't he check on her? Why does he not get up off his ass? What's he gonna do? Talk in a circle?
Chat, what if one of her nails got stuck under the mat, into the mat in the middle, and she pulled and it pulled her nail out? Like it pulled on the side.
What if she got shocked by some shit in the area? What if she has an obstruction in her bowels? What if she has to piss or shit? What if she's scared and sees an intruder? You don't fucking know if you don't fucking look. Unless you know. I think you ought to find out. Or I think I don't like your behavior.
What about...
Max brightness person is right. Use max brightness.
Static electricity. Yo, guys, in order to have the truth, we must consider even the most outrageous...
Okay, static electricity. Easy. She's on a mat. She's already grounded on both things. She'd be releasing a paw from the ground and breaking a circuit, not making a circuit. So no. That is completely unfucking reasonable.
Chat.
Unreasonable to say static electricity. Unfucking reasonable. She's on a mat. She's touching the ground. She is the ground.
What if one of her nails got stuck under the mat, in between the mat and the metal, and she pulled and it pulled her nail out? Like it pulled on the side.
Then why doesn't he get up and check? At no moment does he verify this assumption when she is actively crying.
What about static electricity?
She's breaking the circuit, not making a circuit. Wouldn't work that way. Doesn't work that way, bud. Sorry, X.
A good debunker, man.
Stop.
You're not a good debunker. You're not paying mind to how circuits work, and you're not using your electrical engineering knowledge. Get the fuck out. X, go back to horology. You want your EE shit? Hit up Lewin.
Jesus Christ.
But what was on the table though? What was on the OBS though for you to click on it?
Kaya, please just fucking...
Nothing.
Go...
There's no reason you're that fucking sure of why your puppy screams.
Okay, hold on.
You have to check.
Hold on. Chat, did he look back at it again? He looks at the button on OBS, but then he looks at OBS mirror, right? So he looks at the mirror, which is full screen, so he sees himself. And I think he's looking perhaps at the full screen because he sees whatever's on screen. And he looks at what it does. I think that's what it is actually. Yo, I have
My OBS is this big. I can see everything. This is how big my OBS is. I can see everything. I would never question what's there. I see it all. I can glance and see it. Like, y'all. If something over here moves, I would see it because I'd notice motion. Mine OBS is very tiny. This is a 1440 screen, right? 30-ish inches, I believe. Maybe. I forgot. It's quite a small OBS window. It's quite tiny. It's quite itty-bitty. I'd never fucking question this. Because it doesn't matter if it's full screen or not. It doesn't matter if it's big or not. What matters is, you shouldn't know at this moment what happened, and you should be concerned, and you should involve yourself, and you should figure it out, and you should get off your ass, and you should check on her. What are you gonna do? Show you're not wearing pants? Just wearing boxers or shorts like every other streamer? Who the fuck cares? Kaya just fucking yelped, bro. She's fucking yelped. What the fuck are you gonna do? Sit on your fucking twat?
like to be a possible, it's not this, but I get.
If I heard my I've taken care of cats. I've helped raise dogs and train dogs. If I hear them cry out, I'm going to book it through a fucking house. Because I don't know why they're crying until I get there. So if you're gonna say he's so uninvolved that he would allow something egregious to happen, there's a word for that, brother. It's called being a dumb bitch.
Dude.
And I disdain calling people dumb. But I will call a dumb bitch antic when I fucking see one.
Stop. America, Kaya, please just fucking go.
He looked at OBS.
Just stop.
But he gets surprised that it yells though. Maybe usually it doesn't.
Jesus Christ, what are you doing?
Is he surprised?
You're being such a babe.
Is he though?
But he gets surprised that it.
Kaya,
dude.
Stop. America, Kaya, please just fucking go.
He looked at OBS.
That's. You know how much his friend, Mr. Jew Hater, I mean Jumha, I mean iDubbbz, I mean DEI dubs, hates facial analysis? This looks like disgust. This looks like fucking disgust.
Stop.
When does the disgust flee? When does he for a moment look concerned?
Oh. But he gets surprised that it yells.
Because if you give eye contact, you're hammering in a fucking lesson.
Though. Maybe.
Why doesn't he get up and check on her body? She might have to piss. She might have to shit. She might have a fucking obstruction in her fucking bowels. X is right. She could have pulled a nail out and has a bloody fucking stump now. Bro, you gotta get up. Bro, you gotta get off your ass. With your fucking knockoff death clock shirt, you gotta get off your fucking ass. Your fucking bathrobe wearing, no pants wearing ass needs to get up and moon the camera and check on your baby. Take the ban. I don't give a fuck.
Usually it doesn't.
Wear pants when you stream. I don't fucking know. Listen to the person that tells you it's too tight, bro.
Jesus Christ, what are you doing? You're being such a baby.
Yeah, it's.
It's bad, bro. It's fucking bad, bro.
Guys, I still chat 98.5%.
Roommate wanted to use a shock collar for fish and his dogs. For fish and his dogs barking. I couldn't do it. I have it still. I bought it. They are incredibly effective.
Interesting. I know it's an old clip, but
interesting indeed.
I mean, guys, if this was let's say the core of the law, I mean, it would show that he knows it exists, he knows it works, he's had one before, it's not unknown to him. You can't say that you don't know it exists or something like that. That's where I'm at on this. I still stand on business, 98%.
I have never had to hear somebody hear a dog yelp and not see them get up.
Probably. You feel me?
That's the part that gets me.
Well,
he doesn't take her to piss. He doesn't take her to shit. She's there for a long fucking time. She yelps and he doesn't get up. Is he waiting for his dear sweet mommy? His dear sweet mommy dearest and her fucking loving tit that brings him salad and fucking rice and food all day to come and check on her for him? Is mommy gonna come take care of Kaya for him because he's a little baby and won't get up and check on her himself? Why doesn't he get up and check? Why doesn't he walk her? Why doesn't he take her to shit?
I think. He said she wanted to roam the house. Well, I mean, it's a dog, right? It'll do that.
Yeah. What about her pissing and what about her shitting?
Go through all the sounds values. The dog sits in the background at their time of the stream. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. Does it actually set the entire stream?
When does she shit? I have watched him play video games. When does she shit and piss?
By Ignig Nacht.
Somalia. Held for fifth.
But that it's.
She should be getting activity in. She's a big doggo. How about them hips? You gotta take care of her. Get up and walk your dog and put your old content on and go AFK and walk your dog.
Or to work.
Go put on one of your old videos. Stop AFK reacting to other people. Put on your own goddamn video. If it's remotely related, even better. And walk your dog.
News person ever knows who man America's air had won twice what other government employees can expect. It was granted in recognition of the difficulties inherent in the work these people perform. Now, however, the union demands are 17
about black people.
All right.
Dog is gone.
He has hard wood.
The Obama
good.
How are you anti-Israel, but also still fucking? What the fuck is happening here? You're anti-Israel, but you're also simultaneously like taking the position of the person who's behaving.
I take the position of the person who's like giving you shit too. On that case, at the very least. I still think that Gila Klein is the funny one, and Dan's probably in charge of the show, and they probably look at Ethan and they're like, dance monkey dance. I think Gila's in charge. She's got fashion sense, she's funny, she's got her shit together. I think she's the one moving it. I think we just don't see it. I think she's propping up a man because she loves him. I don't know. This is some weird fucking conspiracy theory I made up 10 seconds ago.
GXQCL.
Did look at his body language.
Oh, there's no wonder that Asman has more people checking him out.
Well, it's not. I'm not a dog man. I'm not fucking Caesar. Like, I'm not fucking Caesar, the dog man or whatever. Like, I can't read the body language of the dog, man.
I can read that if your pupper yelps at you and you don't get up.
What's up, everybody? The Twitch streamer Austin Curtis Peterson, aka Bossman Jack, has been arrested for felony possession. And honestly, this has to be one of the biggest self-own I have ever seen on YouTube. He got arrested because he forgot to turn off his microphone while he was live on Twitch and he was placing an order for narcotics. So we'll be able to hear the phone call. We'll take a look at how much time he's facing. This story is just mind-blowing. But first, who is Bossman Jack? Well, he's a Twitch streamer who is a degenerate gambling addict.
You should probably move somewhere where the drugs you want to do are legal.
And he will sometimes lose tens of thousands of dollars on stream, and obviously from time to time he wins, but when he loses he has these extreme meltdowns, and that's why people watch him. Now let me show you a couple clips. Take a look at this.
When I went to spectator sport, I'm not a gambler, and I generally will shit on the system of gambling, but I do not hate gamblers, and I don't sit by when they get shat on. That said, I sometimes spectator watch Acheeto when he's gambling. There's no other shot in hell I'm gonna watch anybody doing it. So I'll watch him do it. Shout out to Acheeto, who I bet actually would walk Kaya, put on his old content, if it's on topic, even better, and he would walk Kaya. Acheeto should adopt her. He's in the States. He's got a growth arc going on right now. What better way to show up and show out? I'm not trying to put pressure on him, but goddamn please, bro.
No!
Sorry, it's my bad.
Dude,
let me see if I fixed it.
So rigged.
Now
I had it compressed up a little bit. Let me see if I tightened it, or if he's really that just fucking choppy.
Dude, this shit so rigged. I'm gonna fuck.
I once dated somebody that like was mad at a video game. They flashed on their computer, their keyboard got trashed. Have you ever seen a computer and a keyboard go out of a window? Because did you know computers and keyboards can go flying out of a window? Not that you should, but it's a thing that can happen.
No, dude, don't.
Wait, little bro broke it. Bro, his chat's still moving. Bro, holy shit, bro. Fucking inspect mode. Oh, bro. There's like so much shit that goes on. Bro.
No, dude, don't.
I thought the thing froze. Like, chat was still moving. Inspect elements opened up. I needed this detour. That was a wild thing to look at. We just looked at. That was a lot.
Dude, no! Stop! Dude, stop! Bro!
You know what we should do? Bossman Jack is in charge of fucking sentencing for Hassan. Fuck it.
Oh! Oh my god, dude! Oh my god! Oh my god, bro! What the?
Or we can get that person that yeeted a keyboard and a computer out of the fucking Wood House before. One of those two. They're in charge of that. Fuck it.
Oh my... Dude! I'm getting tired of this man! Oh my god! Ah, I lost it all.
Is he really
and
still
honestly,
a peeking little
this
fucker?
is why I hate gambling. I went to the casino a couple times. Once I lost 20 bucks. Another time I lost 150 and won it all back. And I just walked out of there like a happy camper. I absolutely hate the sensation of wasting or losing money. And I don't understand how someone could put themselves in such a roller coaster of emotions. He's extremely happy when he wins 5 grand and then he'll lose 50 the next day. And he gets extremely depressed and enraged.
Dude, come on. Dude! Oh my god. I'm the biggest idiot I've ever met in my life. Dude, it's so rigged. Here it goes. It's gone. I lost it all. Let him cook. I'm gonna fucking perm ban you, bitch. Dude, what are you doing with this shit? Oh my god! Oh my god! God!
So personally,
aren't y'all happy that I don't fucking lose my shit like this when I'm playing fucking outside of when I'm playing Elden Ring and we bump into a Kevin on some PvE type shit during invasions? I haven't messed up my keyboard. One time I spilt water on my keyboard and I got up and I fixed it. By fixed it, I mean turned it upside down really quickly and... Does that count? I don't think I'm this mad when I find a Kevin inside a video game. That's a word for a tourist. Someone that isn't there to play. They're there to get played.
Personally, I don't think that his gambling addiction is anything to laugh at. Basically, this guy is slowly destroying his mental health, and he has a bunch of viewers that are throwing money at him so he can lose it and rage. But you can tell that he's extremely unhappy and depressed. Now, unfortunately for him, that's not the only addiction.
Well, he does look quite moldy, I'll tell you that much. Quite moldy, badaldy.
He's dealing with. He's also
Vivaldi.
So addicted to narcotics.
Does that browser exist anymore?
And if you're asking me which one, well, we're gonna be watching a video from one of his detractor, and the detractor is called Bosssman Crack. So that should give you a little bit of a hint. But at this point, he won $5,000 and he got.
With love and respect for how he's grown, but it is too hard to skip by. The Hunter Biden special.
Super excited, and he went to place an order for narcotics, but he forgot to mute the mic. Take a look at this. So this guy goes on Discord. He's saying that he just won $5,000. He was playing offline, so he starts a live stream, and then he gets on the phone with his dealer and he plays a prank on him. He says that he lost all his money. At this point, he's not making any transactions, so it's safe. He is still live, and he knows he's live. He knows his mic is on. That's not an issue. The issue is going to come later on.
Man, I'm sorry, bro. I lost all my money, dog. I lost all my money, bro. Man, so bro. Nah, bro, King, bro. I ain't got no. I ain't got no. I'm weak as a. I'm weak as a bro.
So now he comes back to his audience and says, guys, I'm thinking of ending the stream. Let me go on mute. I just need to make a phone call. And then he starts talking with his dealer, not realizing that everyone can hear him.
Hey guys, I need like 5 minutes, man. I'm sorry, guys. I was thinking about just ending the stream and then starting up another one in like 20, but I think it'll only be like 5, maybe 10 minutes at most. Should I just keep the stream on, guys? I got a lot of viewers. Probably just keep it on, right? Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. I'll just play music for y'all. All right. Hell yeah. Thank you, Nico. Let's go, dude. I'm gonna pay you, dude, for the week too. I'm gonna start paying my mods every week. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Let's get it. Give me about 5.
I'm gonna start paying my mods every week. With that prison stipend, sir? Ooh. Way to dangle the carrot.
5-10 minutes, maybe.
Swing and a miss, brother.
A few moments later.
Yo, what's good, bro? Are you on the way? You got my word, man. You got my word, bro. You got my word. Every penny coming through. I want to get that. You know, I always pay my debts, so it's like I got to pay it eventually. Might as well when I got 5K. Why not? Yeah, I got 5K. That's just over half, man. Think about it. Yeah, when I had 2K, what? 2 hours ago, I was happy as shit. I still got that, you know? So, yeah. But, yeah, I'm coming out to my desert rush. I'm going out there already.
Oh, fuck, man.
Yeah, he's doing it right now. Yeah, he's already swapping it and everything. He's on it. He's on the phone on my Discord server waiting for me to join the call. I swear, bro, I know if I want to come in right now. No one at that.
So what he's saying right now is that one of his viewers is processing the bitcoins and is probably going to send it to him like as a cash app or something like that. and that's why he says that he's good for the money. He has 5,000.
Implicated the viewer, got the dealer, got himself. Bro, this is like multi-person op to like rinse some money real quick, bro. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck are you doing, bro? Bro, what the fuck is going on in the world this last week? Just the other day, YouTube kept suggesting the most off-the-wall videos of like just random small channels, some we adore. And like, we found a normie. I found a normie to watch. I don't know if he's a normie. I think he's a normie. I can't tell.
Hassan reaching for something and seemingly
You have to, yeah.
in Austria, in Germany, in Finland, in your country, are so they're banned in several countries. They're banned in England, they're banned in Finland, they're banned in Denmark, in Austria, in Germany, in Netherlands, in Norway, in Sweden, and holy shit.
Kaya, please just fucking go. Just stop.
Okay.
They can go prove that.
Well, yeah.
That's fun. Not that part. Bro.
$1,000. It looks like he owes this guy already 10 grand. Why the hell would a dealer front $10,000 worth of product? I have no idea. Maybe he knows something I don't. Maybe he has enforcement to be able to break his legs if he doesn't pay, or maybe he just trusts him, or maybe the guy's rich and can afford to lose 10 grand. Regardless, that's the case. He owes him 10. He's about to repay him 5. I'm assuming he'll front a little bit more. But yeah, this is pretty degenerate shit what's going on over here.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and then 100 after that, but let's do a 600 on the last one. Be like, yeah, I'm gonna bless you if you do all this and send it all. I'll bless you with something at the end. He'll do it, bro. Don't even worry. I'll get his bed, bro. Oh, you got my word.
I just wouldn't want to be that viewer right now. I just don't want to have to like... Here, I got you. Give me a second. There's this thing that if I were good at streaming, I'd have ready already. But I'm not. Fuck. It's gonna take so long. Whatever. Take 10 years. See how I feel. Okay. Check it. There's this thing that we have on the stream.
And I have a federal Fifth Amendment right to fucking remain silent, bitch. I don't answer questions. Leave me the fuck alone. What the fuck do you want?
You're getting it all, bro. Are you, man? Like, for real, man? Okay, all right, I'll be at 5.
Bill, what? Strange things are afoot at the Circle K.
Locked in for greatness today because it's time to absolutely hammer some Excel spreadsheets.
So now that he's finished with placing his order, he goes back to the stream and realizes that he's been on this whole time. So he starts panicking.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not, dude. No, it's not, dude. Oh my God, bro. No way, bro. Bro, who the is doing this to me, bro? Who the is doing this to me? Bro, there's no way. Bro, there's no way. That's somebody I borrow money from you. It has nothing to do with you guys are.
Did you say what it was for?
Actually, idiots. That's not what I'm talking about, you fucking. Go. My mic's on. I don't give a. Why do I give a about that, bro? Why do I give a about that? I have nothing to hide, bro. You dumb. You guys are dumb. I'm not borrowing. I just won $5,000. Type of 5 if Turbo is an idiot. I just won 5 grand on stream. Are you okay? Are you okay, bro? Are you okay, bro? Yeah, that's obviously talking about crypto. Fucking dumb, bro. I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about that's something else that just happened, bro. Bro, crazy just happened, dude. You don't even know what just happened. Bro. Yeah. Oh my God, bro. What the man? Bro, that's crazy, bro.
He should probably go visit India.
Oh, well, we'll be right back.
So I want to make something crystal clear. At this point, he doesn't have any narcotics on him. All he has to do, call back the guy and say, I did a huge mistake. I was announcing this in front of 5,000 people on the internet. Let's make it happen another.
Or you could pay each one of them off $1. You know, pay each of them off $1. They'll stop if they do that, right? Pay them all off $1?
Per day. Cancel the order for tonight and let's meet another time. But he's not able to do that, obviously, because he's an addict and a degenerate. So he completed the order, he picked up his narcotics, and a few hours later, the cops showed up to his house and arrested him on felony possession charges. And what's even worse for him is that he's on probation. So he's going to be doing extra time in prison just because of the probation violation. So in Virginia, possession of that substance is a very, very serious felony, and you can get...
Wait, it's like well established that I'm a nerd. If the allegations are I am a nerd, I'm fessing up right the fuck now. Like...
up to 10 years in prison, and usually we would calculate...
I'm also a no-talent ass clown and a piece of shit.
That on the low end, but considering it's this...
I also call myself a dumb bitch. I also say that the gap in my teeth is as big as the Suez Canal and the Panama Canal jacked together with the Atlantic Ocean sitting in the middle.
Guy, he has a hefty record, and on top of that, he's on probation. He just violated his probation.
Brother.
It's possible that he might get on the higher end of that sentence. So this guy just royally screwed his life up because he wasn't able to click the mute button on his microphone. Now, granted, his life was already screwed enough as it is, and maybe a little trip.
Yeah, maybe this will get him sober. Like, we needed him to like get his shit together for a long fucking time. I mean, maybe now he'll be sober because he can't. I understand people still get fucking narcotics in fucking prison, okay? Maybe he won't.
In prison is what he needs to get sober and to stop gambling, but I guess
he'll gamble in prison.
So we'll see what happens. That's it for the video. Now, I'm sure you guys have seen I'm posting a lot more videos. I really want to get to 100,000 subs. I'm posting a bigger variety of videos. If you enjoyed that, please subscribe to the channel, and I'll see you guys on the next one.
Felted. I cannot buy you trying to make money off entire. Lol. According to my crackhead nephew, they have crack and gambling in prison too. Nah. People that like to win, like Michael Jordan, for instance, would like bet old ladies in card games and cheat. Some people will bet on which raindrop will get to the bottom of the window fastest. There is nothing stopping him in prison from this behavior keeping on. You just hope that he wants to stop. If he wants to stop. I just feel like I don't trust a thing that Candace says right now about Charlie. I just don't vibe with her. She's been riding him. Ever since he has been gone, she has been riding him. And I just don't fucking buy it. I just don't, like, I will wait for the family to get involved. He's been, like, she has been, I'm sorry, the Mandis Owens accusations have apparently taken root in my head. What's on the front page of this? I want to see if people are wiling out. I was looking for our charming, I think he's a normie. I want to see my normie. Tactical Templar is just riding everybody right now. Asmin on this too, dope. People are riding this shit. People are up it. Like, I will one day, I will pay attention and maybe get a little tighter at my editing timeline. Right now, I'm trying super hard to get how I want things to go going. You know? Like, I don't know. I'm using I finally reinstalled DaVinci, is what I mean. There's a Python API for DaVinci. I'm fucking with that. I kept saying Mobile Suit Mary. I found out she passed at the end of the video. I didn't know. I kept calling her Mobile Suit Mary because I was watching Gundam Wing. Someone was doing some stuff. You know, we're like this close to me naming a stream one day, binging Charlie Kirk content because I don't fucking know it yet. Not in the DAW. This will be in the video editing software. If I said Reaper, I meant to say DaVinci. Sorry. DaVinci has a Python API. Dope. I'm so excited. I had to install Python from Windblows because it's checking certain paths. And I'm like miffed. I'm super miffed. Go into my watch later. No, you get into my watch later. No.
Waiting.
Go to my watch later. You get your fucking highfalutin ass up in there. Thank you, bud. Get in there.
Please remember.
Do I want to switch games? I don't know. My little pause play toggle hates me right now. It's telling me that I'm a piece of shit and it hates me. It doesn't like me.
Just lost another huge Jewish donor.
How does it
2
select?
million a year.
To leave a like, a comment, share the.
Okay. You ever just want to scream?
Video about, and if you haven't already, subscribe.
Yeah, now it's hung when I try. How does Windows decide which window is the playing one? How does this happen? How? How now, brown cow? It makes no sense. It makes no sense at all. Like, I do the refreshy doodle, right?
Please remember to leave a like, a comment,
And then it
share the
loves
video
me.
about, and if you haven't.
It's not when it's paused first. When it's paused first, it hates me. Okay?
Please remember to leave a like, a comment, share the video about, and if you
When
haven't
it's
already,
playing, it
subscribe.
hates me. Huh. Have a lovely shower. You take care of yourself. Good being you. It's a pleasure to know you. Take care of yourself and be well.
Please remember to leave a like, a comment, share the video about, and if you haven't already, subscribe. Thank you.
Oops. I forgot what I was doing. I remember now. Oh, this is gonna suck and be hard. Oh no.
Well, isn't this just fantastic? So because I saw Chris Chan being covered by Chris the Narc, linked to Chris's channel down below, not Chan Narc, I thought we should definitely go and have a look at the, well, I'd say insanity, but I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to call it otherwise, concerning Chris Chan's dimensional merge, which is still yet to happen, which baffles me to no end. In a video titled Breaking the Veil, Chris goes through this by talking about the plan for breaking the veil between C197 and the 1218 halves of this very Earth in this very universe 211987 or Prime Timeline 1C. A couple of things I want to highlight first. Firstly, Chris Chan's starting to look a bit old. Hadn't realised. Yeah. Second, Chris Chan's still using that green screen, low quality mic, and audio is horrific. So is the visual, to be honest. Not entirely sure why the Royal Albert Hall has to be your backdrop. I've
Why
been
not?
there. Please don't. But let's see what's going on with Chris today. And
Sorry,
why there are
hold
some
on.
new...
Little thought. I'm having like this thought of like, I wonder if the pacing on this is gonna be just adequate for me to not need my pause button, which isn't working from my, even though it will when I'm doing other shit. I'm wondering, it's pausing my game. What the fuck? Oh no. Wait a minute.
medallions.
126, sorry.
Hadn't realised. Yeah. Second, Chris Chan.
I clicked the desktop first. Got him. I just can't click my game first. Got him, bro. See, I don't get so angry that I start breaking my stuff on my desk. I get so happy that I like hit my desk. Is that better? I don't think anything's better or worse than this. I think it's all just like desk fucking destruction. Plaster eruption.
Still using that green screen.
Ow. Oh, fuck. This isn't gonna go well.
Quality mic and audio is horrific, so is the visual, to be honest. Not entirely sure why the Royal Albert Hall has to be your backdrop. I've been there, please don't. But let's see what's going on with Chris today, and why there are some new medallions.
Is it a money thing?
Hey everybody, this is Krusty Western Channel Sonichu Prime here once again.
Yes, indeed, Kiflam, brother.
Getting all channeled and centered is good, because I have a very important announcement to make.
We're merging!
Tell you about. So,
we're merging, motherfuckers, get in! Get in the merge chopper.
I know what I'm talking about, but we are giving you the reasoning
it was important
behind
at a glance.
The dimension merge, what we are doing to further complete it.
Do forgive me if I hide my excitement behind a veil of apathy. I don't want to give off any indication as to just how excited I really am about this. And the fact you've written it out tells me you've been super professional, really delving in deep into your spirit, soul, and bullshit.
My god, dude. I thought I was gonna die.
The project where we break the veil.
2 phases, okay.
All the honesty and everything.
Yes, nothing reeks of honesty more than telling me you're about to be honest. Thanks for that,
True.
Chris.
I mean, good news for me, I have trouble being deceitful. Even if I think it's to help someone.
So forgive me if I
don't ask me to lie for you. I fucking won't. I'll probably just fucking, like, I will conceal, like, important and private shit. Like, that's about it.
Jesus Christ, the Western Channel Sonichu Prime. Identified after many a soul-searching time and divine and introspective revelation.
Was the revelation that led to this epiphany moment situation type deal that it is in fact possible to poop yourself while standing in a queue to buy McDonald's?
Now, the goal is breaking the veil. We as a community have been waiting hundreds of years for the dimension merge, the tangible reunification of this very Earth, divided into 2 with a dimensional veil in between.
Honestly, I am so excited for the dimensional merge. My thetan levels are about to go through the roof. Although it could also be my blood sugar.
Stronger magics and individuals and creatures who were considered mythical or too powerful were separated from us in the days of King Arthur by his order upon Merlin the Magician.
Merlin the Magician, huh? That's cute. You sure you don't mean sorcerer, mage, sage, wizard? No, actually maybe Merlin the Magician is a better idea, because at least we know that particular Merlin came from Temu.
The Earth half that is...
That is uncut savagery.
The days of King Arthur by his
Holy
order
shit.
upon Merlin the Magician.
Straight up, bro.
Merlin the Magician, huh? That's cute. You sure you don't mean sorcerer, mage, sage, wizard? No, actually maybe Merlin the Magician is a better idea, because
Orcian.
At least we know that particular Merlin came from Temu.
The Earth half that is being remerged with ours houses the original fictional cartoon and live-action characters and individuals. This merge has been integral because it was foretold in prophecy after the division of the Earth would become undivided and everyone and everything comes together tangibly and magic returns in dispelling all those who are the worst and darkest of evils.
Do you think if this dimensional merge happens, the past will be forgiven and forgotten? Or perhaps a neuralizer would exist to help
the
with
day
this?
for the past. No, the day for forgiveness has already passed. We kind of missed that. Some people were being shitheads on that day. Most people probably being sweet.
Because I, like many, would love to forget the time you stuck a broken up Sonichu medallion up your bottom because a miner told you to.
And us all coexisting together without any divisions whatsoever. I, the one avatar of all existence, have been able to access and travel to the magic half of our Earth and other dimensions as well. I have been battling evil and dark individuals and creatures, not only with the help of the special Sonichus and Roshu's companions and friends of the city of Quickfield, Virginia, United States of America.
You're about to name all your collaborators, aren't you?
Sorry, I broke.
And I bet not a single one of them is real.
But with all the individuals there, including Bruce Wayne, Batman, Clark Kent, Superman,
Fuck Clark Kent.
Super Mario.
I'm sorry, fuck Superman. Nah. I'm a fucking nah. Bats is alright. Diana's a little bit fucking twisted. Fucking Martian Manhunter's pretty fucking base. What he is. I'm not gonna fucking deny it. I'm not gonna lie so anybody feels better. Martian Manhunter's pretty fucking based. What do you want from me? You want me to pull a fucking, I don't know, a rabbit out of my hat?
Luigi,
alright, dope.
Tony Stark.
I'll do that.
Wolverine, the Alba.
Did you say Luigi? What about Mario? I keep getting told Princess Peach isn't a weak fucking weakling. But I don't believe it. Like, Daisy bodies people.
And Guardians of Cybertron Gold.
Peach is kind of weak.
The CPU guys who gave it stream.
Luigi floats. Like, Luigi is green and literally floats like a fae. Luigi's a fairy. I want to see if there's stuff here. Fuck. Alright,
and so on.
I was wrong. They're all real. I have so much to learn.
Luigi's Tinkerbell.
My work has enabled me to further unlock and train my powers. I have channeled to bring our two Earth halves back together on good timing, even though it has been slow in manifesting. As the dimensionally divided Earth halves grow physically closer, it will be easier to perceive the people, characters, individuals, and even locations that have been residing on the Earth half.
Am I really so bad that I got, like, clapped by gravity? Bro. Like, my whole character, my whole sprite, from shoe up, needs a bra. Holy fuck.
In dimension C197.
Just out of
I was reaching for the pause button, both times, by the way.
curiosity, what are the chances your mother also becomes a part of this merge? And if that happens, since you're an evil person, sorry, goddess, what are the chances the restraining orders that may or may not have existed are still in effect because of you may or may not having diddling your own mother? It's just a curiosity. I need to know how this works so I know how best to worship.
By us on the Earth half here in Dimension 1218. Not long from now, of good timing, this very Earth will be whole again in our universe 211987.
I'm gonna reach with my opposing hand. Got it.
This timeline 1.
Or change the button.
C.
I'll change the button.
Prime timeline.
Brilliant. While you're doing that, can you do me
Maybe.
a favor, since you're using numbers and love them so much? Get your nearest Chinese takeaway menu and select the numbers for beef and black bean sauce and chicken fried rice. Thank you.
I do love a good sauce.
It has been close enough that I've been able to perceive Sonichu Prime, Roshi Prime, Magic-chan Sonichu, and everyone not only nearby me, but worldwide as well.
Early.
Upon closer to the full completion, those without stronger psychic powers and abilities can see and act that everyone of the C197 have tangibly and without a single doubt.
Since there's a very limited number of characters within Quickville in your C197 dimension, am I right to assume that brand new avatars will exist for us lowly oiks? Of course, I don't need the Sonichu form, I've got this one.
You realize every day we get closer to having to binge so much shit.
Still moist. It's glorious, isn't it?
In fully completing the Dimension Merge, I needed to channel more of my power into connecting with everything and everyone on Earth, this universe, this timeline, and all the way to the Alpha Omega point of all existence.
I
The
thought
beginning
we
and
almost
the end,
heard
if
Alpha
you
Male
will.
get yelled.
You've been talking to Kang the Conqueror too, haven't you?
Yes. How do you know?
I saw clips of Ant-Man. I was not impressed.
With enough power, I can rip open a physical portal personally. Bring some to everyone in the C197 half here to the 1218 half. While the constant prayer and constant...
Oh my gosh. I don't know how to express how I keep falling for this. Like I can talk about how like mechanically I fail, right? Like clearly I'm too early. I'm falling for a telegraph that's kind of a feign. It's fine. I can't express how many times it's happened, how fucking blinded by science I feel. Well, why is it that I can reach for this but not the other button pretty easily when I'm in the middle of trying to do stuff? Oh, I was farming a lot of dragon cure powder. There's like one place to farm it really well before I came in.
I have done here on
It was my offline time for a bit.
1218
It
half
was fun.
through and in the astral row, and there on the C197 half has helped a lot. I have a plan.
Does your plan involve you getting a job
A
rather than
job?
begging for donations so that you can then get a better green screen, camera, microphone, perhaps other technology, so you can go back to hoarding stuff rather than selling all your dad's stuff? If it doesn't, I'm all ears.
To finally make this fully tangible, manifest it, and complete it. I do not just wear my Sonichu medallion for style or as a symbol of high rank among Sonichus and Roshus, or even as the chronicler and creator of the media I have started and could still continue on to do so.
Are you telling me that there's something more, something greater to your creations, the goddess of Sonichu and the universe of Quickvilles? C197, that is. Well, now you've genuinely piqued my interest.
I thought I could strafe.
I'll immediately start.
I've been rolling it periodically. I thought I could strafe.
By putting some trousers on first.
This medallion
Two
acts
volleys.
as a focusing point for my power, as well as
Holy shit, that's so bad.
the medallion chakra right behind me between the heart and the throat chakra.
I suck
Over
so
the years,
much.
there have been many creators that have purchased one of these fabled medallions and have ended up cursed because of it.
Muda,
Their careers
Muda.
going down. Would I be right to assume that the only way for
Engineer.
yours to work truly
Engeiner.
work without it cursing the wearer would be if you blessed it, like the pickle priest? Perhaps blessed it in your recycled semen?
Drawing energy from this very universe and beyond as well from within myself in the chakra point. This medallion and this process works, as I am also a conduit of these very energies and powers. This is a role and power only I can personally wield.
Well, this makes more
two
sense then,
volleys.
doesn't it? Yes, because of course, when you were locked up for diddling your mother, clearly.
Like, proximity does make it more easy to deal with both volleys. I will give it that. So tighter distance, I just thought it was gonna be like the one, and I'm
The
whatever.
curse became more.
I really struggle with like spear attacks against me in like a lot of games I like playing. So like I tend with, especially with a lunge. So I tend to like go closer to them, and which is kind of what you do IRLs if someone's like got a long blade or a something or a long rangy thingy and you don't. Like you kind of want to close distance.
More apparent because there was.
Not that I'm not telling you what to do, but like, you know, figure it out on your own. That's what I'd do.
No one there to contain and control, harness, siphon, funnel the power through the conduit that is the goddess form of Chris-chan, a form that many of us have seen naked and would like to think.
I haven't, thank fuck. Lucky for me, I'm like new to the internet being a bunch of weirdos. So when I found out that the Jumhas were like all up, like, and a lot of people were like it came up today that like I think I might be one of the lucky few YouTubers that never knew there was a man named Shadman until remarkably recently because of other people's actions. Don't look it up. Don't look it up. Bro draws CSAM. Don't look it up. Like legitsies. Don't do it. I'll disown you. It's like worse than touching the poo. Like don't do it. Don't even look it up. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't even get curious. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'll call you a fucking horror cow. Don't you dare.
If that is what a goddess or a god, a deity
You
of some
see it,
kind
you run
looks
away,
like, then
and
clearly
you report
everyone
it,
else has
and
a
good
better chance.
job.
I thank you for that, by the way.
I have been selling replica and custom medallions online, both to give fans a chance to own one, and also because each
Gotta keep
medallion
tight
is linked
distance
to
on
a
that, or
line.
else I'm dead.
The one inside me, as opposed
Maybe it's not
to
just me,
as
it's
well as
everybody.
the physical one I wear.
Is the one inside you a metaphor, or is it a euphemism?
It's a
Because I
baby.
know you have put one inside you before. I mentioned it earlier when a young person under the age told you to do it because if you didn't, they'd call you a PDF. They still called you it anyway, and you put it in there pretty deep, apparently. Would I be right to assume that the one then that was removed from your bottom has then been ground down into pixie dust and then sprinkled inside the model magic clay stuff you use, the Crayola stuff, to make your medallion of legend? It's times like this where I wish the first troll that burnt your original one hadn't.
The medallions work by individuals of pure heart, both to imbue the owner with positive energy that I have personally blessed and intended into each and every single one. The more that are out there in use, the more easier manifesting the dimension merges completion becomes.
I don't want anything this person wants manifested to happen right now, I'll be honest.
Oh, do look at that, they are blessed. I guess this means the value of them.
Too blessed to be stressed.
Goes right up, right guys? I remember when Chris Chan first started selling these, along with other things, to try and drive up them funds that were needed to buy things rather than paying for bills. And my first thought was, when they were selling earth from the driveway, how long till Chris Chan started selling bathwater, like a certain Belle Delph?
I have felt the power growing over time. I have sold hundreds over the years, and I have felt increasing awareness and clarity about myself and my life over the time.
Did you at any point think you were a professional engineer or had qualifications in that territory? Because I know of a YouTuber who lied about that has also worn that medallion. What about another one
Didn't
that
know
went
what
on
that
to make
was.
plushies for 2 separate campaigns and then got into a bit of trouble, but also has an obsession with mayonnaise, which, by the way, when I'm in
Boba Tea Baby Boblax?
power, you're going to prison for liking mayonnaise. You're welcome.
I did
Based.
have many
If you like mayonnaise, I'll put it this way, okay? I like ketchup the most. Mustard's a strong second. I like cheese and mushrooms on French fries too. If you find yourself liking mayonnaise more than mustard, I think I should be in charge of your sentencing. And I think that's a pretty based take. And I think you'd be happy it's me instead of someone else. Now, I think I may be saying that to, like, lure you into a false sense of security, and I might actually be the most draconian on this one, but you'll find out later. It's not my problem, it's yours. Figure it out. Ow. See, I can't even win a game, so clearly you'd be good. Promise.
positive development in my life after my darkened past, and I felt renewed and recharged. I have repented of all my sins.
Did you say darkened skinned past? Well, don't go out without sunscreen, you goober. Sunscreen's important. Tans are not good. Tans are a sign of permanent damage on the skin cell factories.
The regrets of the past.
When you say repented, did this involve any
Repentance did not involve the mother.
flagellation, like in the Da Vinci Code with the cat o' nine tails? Or did you repent?
Please don't ask, I don't want the video. Please don't ask, I don't want the video. Please don't ask, I don't want us to see this. Please, why did you ask? Why did you fucking ask? Why did you fucking ask? We don't need to know. This person will try to prove it. Why on earth would you ever do this?
To yourself because you're a goddess? Did you repent at church? Maybe you went to GameStop and said it there to the Snyder guy. You repented at the window while crying that you could come in and bully people over Pokemon cards. It's weird that I say that because I've seen adults now do the exact same thing with vending machines, fighting over
I didn't
Pokemon
need that.
cards.
I'm not
If
smart.
they really thought about it, the investment that mattered the most would be the one that
They can put it in their retirement, but they're not. They're blowing it, so their kids aren't going to have the same wealth of future that they could.
actually carry on them that's free, that they could sell for a lot of money. Their virginity. They could buy more Pokemon
I mean, just put it in savings or like your retirement, bro.
cards with it.
I have set and reset my intentions for the better change in common good and conduct, even though I was not made to simply blend in. I think that was clear between being born autistic, as well as making that carrot type of cake back.
Okay, as another autistic person, we don't claim you. You can leave. You're done. You're fucking cooked. I'll rip bozo. Gout. Like, the same thing that Hila said to fucking Adam. Same fucking shit. Get off the internet. We don't fucking want you.
in high school in the home ec class.
I really hope.
At least Ela said it for not that reason, okay? Ela said it because someone was being like fucking malicious. I'm saying it because I'm being a shithead, who you might call full of malice.
This all goes
Maybe,
into the
depends.
Christian Bible, so when we go to Bible studies, I can tell people about it.
All this time, I have been focusing my positive energy, motivated by the good and bad times, and the further energies from everything and everyone into the final ripping of that dimensional veil.
I have no doubt in my mind the only way you're going to achieve that is with a newer conduit, something stronger, perhaps more conductive to channel and harness that power. If only someone had some kind of receptacle for this.
No. You're not gonna bring back the fucking ponies.
A receptacle of which we'll have
Was this the motherfucker that like was coming on pony? That was Jupiter the Hybrid. Never mind. Let's see if Jupiter the Hybrid has new content out recently. That would be... I've hoped Jupiter the Hybrid is going to be in jail for a long time.
In another video, because I've run out of time. I'm really sorry. If you want a part 2, smash the likes. Let's get to 500 lickies, and I'll do a part 2 tomorrow. Let me know what you think about this in the comments down below as well, by the way, guys.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to be streaming here later some Amber, because... well, she's back to stream. So, Kiflam part 2 tomorrow. Let me know what you think about this in the comments down below as well, by the way, guys. I'm going to be streaming here later.
Okay. Has it been quiet, please? Because quiet's good. Quiet's an improvement. We take quiet. We take quiet.
Get ready to receive some hope.
Shout out to the homie Maple Leap. We do adore our... Fuck, I forgot to timestamp the last thing. We adore the homie Maple Leap. Oh my gosh, brother. I got it. I got it. I got it. I've done it twice today. I think I ran from the last thing into my video game. I'm gonna have to just assume. I hate just assuming, but you know what? I'm doing it. I know I have a litany of tabs and I'm annoying ignoring them. Brop. I'm guessing, and it's kind of probably going to be a bit off, but I'm trying. It's close.
Holy Spirit. What?
All right, students, let's take our seats. Everyone try to be nice.
No, stop getting us clapped by that. Stop getting us clapped. Okay, cool.
Mustard! David will soon be...
There. If I mouse out to my desktop, pause play button works consistently. Base as fuck. Here for it.
Exposed for dating a minor and taking away her life. Don't say I didn't tell y'all. Drake knows too. I just know it. It's always Drake involved.
Hello everyone and welcome to a
That had to be
brand new episode
the
of
last one.
Maple Leap Slop. Anyway, so it's been a good while since I've talked about Jupiter the Hybrid or Linda Binda. Let me clarify some things. Let me clarify some things here from the last video.
Hit us.
Now I was pretty
Wait, don't
harsh
hit me,
on
I'm weak.
Linda before, and
was that
you know I think
inappropriate
I'm
to be?
gonna not critique them as much in this video. We're gonna focus more on Jupiter, even if I do believe that Linda being the Wrangler and all this, the way they act, still kind of makes them a lolcow.
Yes,
I'm gonna
I agree.
focus on Jupiter because he's obviously the main event. Now, I really, it's been a while since we covered Jupiter. It's been about 4 months, give or take 4 months. Yeah, it's been a... Oh yeah, it's been a while, yeah. Alright guys, we're gonna fucking jump into this now. If you don't mind liking, commenting, subscribing, that'd be great.
I'm sure being more focused would help.
God help us, let's go.
Fuck with me. JK, please don't. Oh. 2024? Too lazy and traumatized to edit this at the time? Thank you for patience. There's no new Jupiter content.
Stuck in my own head sometimes. I don't even know. Stand up over it.
Absolutely mobbed in prison, and to the point where his body looks like Swiss cheese from all the shanks inside of him.
As if they're all bluffing.
Would you run the prison?
Look, there's only two outcomes for Jupiter the Hybrid in prison. One is being somebody's prison bitch, and the other is getting absolutely mobbed in prison, and to the point where his body looks like Swiss cheese from all the shanks inside of him. Let's be honest here, nobody wants to make Jupiter their bitch, so if he went to jail, that dude would get fucking sliced the fuck up. Like, I mean, he would look probably like a big old thing of pizza dough that was rolled around in cat hair with blood all over it. That's reality. That's what he would look like after. He already kind of looks like a big-ass piece of pizza dough with cat hair on it, but it would just be blood and some holes.
They're bluffing, because prison out here ain't nothing, ain't shit.
Bitches ain't shit, the hoes and tricks, said someone in a song sometime many years ago.
They said that the sergeant visited you and sat down with you.
Because he wanted to make sure I wasn't planning to hurt myself. Somebody placed a police
I thought they were done.
Call into them and said, "Oh, Corbin's planning on hurting himself." So they did a welfare check on me. And I told them, if anyone else places a call like that, just treat it like a prank call and just brush it off.
The skill that I'm using is like a parry. I believe
like
me
a
read
week
the
ago,
skill.
I had all these people telling me
I thought
that you were in jail. I was scared.
Does it look like I'm in prison?
In multiple ways, but not in prison. You look like you're in a prison.
Very throw that away for just a moment. Okay, well, I mean, he's a disgusting, gross pedophile, so we're not gonna throw that away. Don't think we're gonna throw that away.
Again, this one admitted they did it. So, you know, being like less than patient with Jupiter is a lot more easy than like other not. Oh my fuck, I did it again. At least that one was manageable. The fuck? I'm such a shithead today. That's an hour. That's an hour. That's almost an hour. Windy! That's 30 minutes. That's 30 minutes. I don't like that bitch. She seems to be a fucking clout-chasing, backstabbing fuckwad. And you know what? I think she dresses pretty. I like her outfits. I really do. She cleans up nice. I guess we're looking at lolcows today that transcend just Mr. Droomha. I'm sorry, Mr. Ian Idub's husband to Anissa, Jew hater. That's what they do when their last names are profession. Some people's last name is Carpenter. Some people's last name is pallbearer, I guess. Rup.
Elphaba Orion Doherty is a TikTok star born and bred in England with over 508,000 followers. And I hear you guys, you're asking, how did she get so many bloody followers? Well, I'll tell you. Elphaba became infamous through what we like to call the lolcow technique, which involves crashing out on live stream. The crash outs featuring her, like, literally pulling out.
Oof. Pause play button. Love me.
Elphaba Orion.
It hates me. Refresh? Love me. Ooh. Valid. Okay, I got a deal for you. We're gonna hit through alpha. No, we're not. I might cringe. I've seen a lot of fucking outlandishly unreasonable lolcows. I'll meet you there. I'll meet you on this one. We're gonna leave this one timestamped because I can. We're still gonna cut. It's in my watch later. I'm gonna hit through my watch later sometime later. They are eating good off of his bullshit, aren't they? It is so good to see them smiling. Like, I just love their joy. I am so happy for them. Like, I love it when other people succeed. Heck, I don't even care if someone's shitty to me. I still care when people succeed. It's nice. It's another person taken away from fucking desperation. I don't know how this man... Did he not start poor? Because, like, I started with my father not even feeding me because he wanted to buy alcohol. Mr. Klein lived in a car. These boys didn't have it easy. I heard fucking PPP talk about his old sales job. If Jimmy Neutron and Millhouse tried weed and they went there, oh my fuck. I'd go with Jimmy Neutron and Bart Simpson. I'd go with Jimmy Neutron and Bart Simpson. Respectfully.
Oh man.
Let's
Like, they riff together. They riff pretty good. I like their shit. Holy fuck on a banana. I have to, like, make it work. It hates me.
Here, because we won't cancel Tucker. I'm thinking of inviting Candace.
Into some of these iDubbbz clips. So we're going to go into our iDubbbz folder.
I am so mad at a computer right now that I could throw things, not literally.
Let's get into some of these iDubbbz.
Okay, I moused out and clicked my desktop.
We're going to go into our iDubbbz folder. I think we left off on clip 7 or clip 8 in the iDubbbz folder.
I'm going to lose anyway. It'll be fine.
Okay.
And then I think it was either 7 or 8.
It was 8 because we watched that one.
It was 8. All right. Here we go.
Here
so
we go.
For the context, this is iDubbbz responding to H3's stream, dunking on him. He goes after us. He goes after H3. He's coping. He's seething. He's spiraling. He's really embarrassing himself. And right here in this frame, he looks super fucking zesty. You see this shit? It looks like he's wearing makeup or some shit on his eyes.
Someone see
he looks this guy's like some sucking fucking lips there, buddy.
Yeah, here we go.
Did I get it in time? So is this where it came from? Is this where this came from? Did Mindset just like make sure you watch in 1080? I'm here for like 10 seconds.
You are coping and seething.
I'll timestamp it too.
Can't accept what you're seeing.
Oh my god, I'm like choking from this costume. Okay, here we go.
Consistent. They've been consistent.
Yeah. By the way, this is exactly why.
Oh, it works again. My pause play button works again. It wasn't instantaneous iDubbbz fucking dead air. I know it's hard to tell the difference. He just does stop like that. No, it's because CTE and the love of a woman. I don't blame CTE for this. Footballers who have CTE beat their wives. She's beating him.
I don't like this shit. Is because it riles me up. I don't want to be riled up. I want to have some fucking...
He's pissed.
He has no control over himself. He's
not stoic.
Certainly not stoic. Like, how can he be stoic when he says he's getting riled up by
riled up by Hila? Oh my fucking god, bro! She is the fashionista supreme, the most stoic of the stoic. She has her shit together. She doesn't come at you on bullshit. She comes at you on fucking facts. Facts are facts, bruh. Bruh. It's about to beep. Hold on. I'll leave it low if you want to hear. It's gonna beep loud. It's gonna hurt.
Here he's frame. He looks fucking lip shit on his eyes.
Someone
like,
see
he looks this guy's like some sucking fucking lips there, buddy.
Yeah, here we go. Oh my god, I'm like choking from this costume. Okay, here we go.
Consistent. They've been consistent.
Yeah. By the way, this is exactly why I don't like this shit. Is because it riles.
Coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth is scalding, and now you are molding and coping so hard. Coping and seething.
I'm gonna leave the face over him. I'm not moving it. It's gonna stay there.
Me up. I don't want to be riled up. I want to have some fucking.
He's pissed.
I'm not moving it. I'm not moving it, even if you tried to fucking pay me for it. Hell no. That is perfect for him.
Troll, man.
Over
I can try to move it with him.
He's not stoic.
Certainly not stoic. Like, how can he be stoic when he says he's getting riled up by Ela Klein's mild dunks on him? What a loser, buddy. He's unstoic.
He's scoping.
So crazy.
You are coping.
Wrong one to Plaza
You are coping and see.
Wrong one to play. I suck. Hold on.
Stoic stuff is actually the guy just creates so many
How many
memes.
things did I just break?
Like, he needs to stop digging the hole that he's digging. Like, it was the cock stuff, now it's the stoic stuff, it's like, the empathy stuff.
The you shit yourself stuff. The my husband, he shits himself since I've known him stuff. Yeah, it's getting kind of up there. At this rate, he should probably just stop logging on the internet. He should do what fucking Chris Chan's doing. Find a nice fucking person from a Nordic country to come take him away and keep him off the internet. I think that would be a lot better for him. Leave Anissa, find a nice person. Why don't you go marry fucking Sonichu, broad? Go over there. Just marry Sonichu. Fuck it.
Before that, remember? Like, it just keeps going and going.
Oh my gosh. Fucking Legal Mindset brought up Oda loops and I fucking lost my shit. I was fucking dead. It was nice to hear it again from absolutely anyone else. It was so dope. Ugh. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. A lot of people who work in tech want, after several years, to go quit and work with wood in the forest. Like, I'm not even kidding. A lot of my fucking homies have, like, worked in it for, like, several years, like 10 years or something. And they just decide, you know what? I want to go work with wood in the woods. And a couple of them, like, started their lumberjack fucking aesthetic early and just let me go play with a hand axe in the backyard as they told me to go roundhouse kick and jump kick a fucking a broken down tree house out of a tree, and also that I could wield an axe to take down a tree. I'm gonna say it first, that was a terrible idea. I was in my silly britches phase. My axe safety was not there. Eventually, I sequestered myself to a stool.
And going.
I mean, honestly, it's the best fucking call.
Marab won. I'm not surprised.
Like, I'm gonna.
What do you guys think? And guys, right now, should I put a bet on Pereira in the UFC main event, guys? At
Put a grand.
3-1 odds. You think I put a fucking grand right now?
I bet if you put a grand on it, you're still not gonna crash out like Bossman Jack, bruh. Do you? I guess I'll just watch the Kino boys and Acheeto when I went to, like, spectator sport gambling. It's fine. I'm just gonna not encourage it, and I'm gonna, like, not let people shit on gamblers, because they do deserve better fucking support. But I'm also gonna say don't do it.
Now on Pereira?
Unless this already happened, I can't stop it. I'm gonna watch it. There's no way I can stop Acheeto. It's literally what he streams some days. I also like when he streams making music. I do like when Acheeto streams making music. I guess I can hand you that. Because he mostly is on Kick, right? Do I have to go to his YouTube to make sure I don't mistype his Kick? Yeah, he streams there every day. Bruh. Oh, it's right here. I'm just blind. Okay, dope. Bruh. So I like occasionally spectator sport him gambling. I don't do it. I'm not gonna ever encourage it, but he does that sometimes. He hasn't been on for a week. He better be okay. There you go. I spectator sport that. I don't like I will never say go gamble, and I will not do it. But I do like seeing what people do and just learning about people and their shit. And I'll watch him do that. But I really like when he makes music on stream. I like that the most.
What do you guys think, guys?
Every time you have brought this up and I tell you to fucking do it, you don't do it, and then you end up losing out on money. You go, I should have done it. Well,
people are saying he has no fucking chance.
Know what?
I just don't believe in it.
It always just comes down to you, creep. Like, he has no interesting retorts. He has no jokes.
It's true, though.
There's nothing funny or even
Honestly, XQC reacting to fucking Hassan, as heartbreaking as it was still more funny than I've ever seen iDubbbz be. I need to watch some of his old documentaries is the thing.
Interesting.
It's so true. Preach,
This is
H3,
very
preach.
telling. This is very telling.
Why?
He's
Go
saying
ahead. You
that
have
all
an
this
interesting
comes
retort?
down.
Like when he's using Stakes money to do it, I'm like wishing him the best, right? When he's using the house's money to do it, I'm the least concerned. If he ever uses his and I catch wind of it, I'm going to probably be like, hey bud, you good? Hey bud, you okay? Last I checked in, he was using the house's money. Dope. Yeah, no, I've heard that he was like really good at it. I think Love also mentioned it, right? Like, oh no, AB mentioned studying it, I believe. Yeah, AB mentioned studying them. Like, I'm down to watch it. Like, I'm especially down to. I'll probably check it out off stream and then come and like yap about it on stream with y'all though. Cause like, I want to like dig in and like have a big old bowl of soup.
Anything funny?
Wait.
Go ahead.
What's he fucking talking?
Oh yeah.
So
like, you know, there's a lot of lovely examples. Oh my gosh. There was an academic who started trying to say that like ASD people like were like dogs, but she also said something entirely valid before that. And then again after, she's had like valid takes about better treatment for people. It's just that like the way she phrased some shit really does set a lot of folks, myself included, off for a large chunk of it. But you know, like whatever. Like I can say thank you for the thing that I can like just directly see is like not a weird abstract, but it's like her trying to push for better treatment of people. Like it was okay, little tangent. There's one of the reasons that I do respect Kaylin, who uploads on YouTube a lot, about like she's the not a fucking weak bitch ASD person. Like she tells you to fix your own shit. She's like she's a therapist. She goes and gives conferences and like she makes sure she speaks at conferences rather. She educates where she can. She's even educating the ABA therapy people. She's really trying to build bridges and bring people together stronger. And like I appreciate that, right? And this other person was doing a similar thing. And so like clearly I think that kind of action is great. It's just that like some shit the other person said, not Kaylin, was just a little bit reductive and like based in like very old shit. And you know what? She said it a while ago. And at that time, a lot of people were still fighting through like old hat knowledge that needed to be revised. So I can give her some credence and understanding while being critical of some shit. I get you. You gotta be able to. Lol. Like, my hope is that whatever transpires, like, you know, I like all the Abrahamic folks. I think they all have a nugget of truth. And I find that a lot of these performative bitches don't really get at that. And they kind of just like pick a side and it gets very aggro. And I don't like that because people are more complex than the fucking aggro shit that people wield to berate and belittle each other on the internet these days. And also, like, I also am clearly aware that like a lot of people are voting for different cabinets in Israel that would like to see a reduction of some of the wild shit that Mr. Netanyahu gets into, you know? And people in his cabinet as well. So I also I gotta be able to say that like I can see there being a future where there's a stronger rights movement as well as integration, because the goal is integration amidst a worldwide community. And I do not hear this mentioned nearly enough, and people sound very terminal and deterministic about this in a way where they refuse to see that there's more than just a cessation from one side, etc. And it's like, okay, but what about the unification? What about integration? What about these things that we do in the States? What about these things that have brought people together already in a melting pot as is? What about those things? Why don't they talk about that enough? It does irritate me, if that's what you're looking at too. It does also piss me the fuck off when it happens, when they don't fucking hit that. The nuns agree. Love those nuns. Love me some nuns. I love me some appropriate nuns at that.
3 is just pointing out that in these iDubbbz cope and seas,
You are coping and seeding. You are
sessions, these horribly boring, repetitive,
it literally
and lame
plays
live
at 0.
streams. iDubbbz says nothing
So I have to put
that's
it at 1.
entertaining, nothing that's funny, and more importantly,
Okay,
includes
I see
he
what it
makes
is.
no good points. It's just entirely like, you guys are weirdos and creeps, and you're bullying me, and this is harassment, and you're obsessed with Anissa sexually, and it's just like...
like, we still, like... There's not gonna... Like, there's no country that I believe is entirely going to be able to, like, push away the need for and the dependency on immigration and integration. And I think a nice balance should be struck where, like, integration is often forgot. Like, we do talk about immigration, but how often do we focus on the value of integration? And I think that's where a lot of folks that might be ardently against it, I think if we brought them there, I think that would also very much help. Because some folks are scared of what if their culture falls? What if the way that they're used to life falls? Well, that's not the goal. And for folks that try to say that immigration means disintegration, or that it ought to, they're also not necessarily helpful either in that case, now are they? Like, yes, we should be a nice community of many people, but also we kind of need to strike a nice accord where we come together and establish things under some degree of being reasonable, kind, and respectful to each other. Like, okay, here's a weird example, right? Remember the coach, that iDubbbz coach that was on the H3 show? Like, she, totally for people coming to the States, right? She came to the States. So did her husband. Memory serves, right? Here's the thing, though. The reason she was a child bride is because the Obama administration at the time was making legal accommodation for people to not integrate, but rather disintegrate. What do I mean? Well, why do you think she was a child bride? Because a cultural difference was acknowledged in which people could marry children. That is disintegration. Integration is when you respect that people have to be at least 18 to get married. Lol, my fucking bias came out. Be 21. 21. Or I was thinking of 21 Savage. I don't know. One of the two. Figure it out.
A whole bunch of cope. It's very true.
Like, you, creep.
I think the face superimposed is like killer. I fucking love it. See, if this were an H3 production, then this would be like at least 8 opacity. And it would look a lot better. But you got me instead, so whoopsies.
What else are you supposed to do when you're...
Like, I genuinely think that predatory systems like credit really should. Like, I feel like you turn 27, you should get your credit history cleared and get a fresh start. We can't get rid of the credit industry, but we can give people a better chance. That's like my shit. I think maybe you should have protection from social harm up until 23, right? So 24 makes sense. Like, you know, somebody fucking does some weird sex shit to you when you're 23, I think you should still have protection, especially if it's like, even if it's someone your own age. Like, we don't expect them to know the best either. So I think there should be better protections. I don't think we should be like jailing 23-year-olds for fucking 23-year-olds, but I do think that we should be willing to understand that they might fuck up and there might be a need for social intervention. Like, I will pay more taxes so they can go to therapy. Until I can do that, I will pitch money into grant-funded programs, but now they need to know to go there and they need to be destigmatized from it. That's dope. I'm down with that. Oof. Yep. Cause I never touched credit till I turned like 30, right? So I had no clue that I would have to build it up from the same place that people that had bad credit were. I think the difference is I didn't have like credit debt to pay off. So I was able to build my credit off of buying soda pop and like paying it back same day. And then later I learned that it's beneficial to have a reoccurring bill, so I put my phone bill on it. And now the only thing, I also learned you can turn off a card after a thing is on it, and the existent thing that's recurrent can still go through, but nothing new can get added. So like I have my credit, like my credit only takes care of my phone bill and like some help that I need with like living situations, shit. Like, you know, I can't, like I will break out if I touch like grass. Sometimes I still touch more grass than iDubbbz and his wife combined, but still in all, like I'll get all hivey and break out. So someone helps me with the lawn and I make sure that they're taken care of in turn. So like those reoccurrent consistent things are on it, only those two. And that's all it's for, and the whole card's turned off otherwise. And their existent things get to reoccur, but then other new things can't. And I'm down with that. Yep. But when I got soda, I'd pay it back same day. I would go on a run and I'd go to the local, like, I go to either the corner store or the drugstore, and I'd pick up just a sugar-free soda after my run, and I would whip out my phone on the walk and I'd pay it back on the walk. And ever since then, I've just like built a habit of you ensure that it's paid before reporting date. Yep. And so, yeah. And like, honestly, keeping it lower than 30, I don't recall offhand. I'm not sure. This is not financial advice now at all, period. But like keeping it under like a certain percentage has also been very beneficial. So that's why my phone bill fitting into there is ideal, because it's like a nice recurrent thing that fits into that little threshold of appropriate and not detrimental to it, that I can always ensure is paid, because I would have otherwise paid it out of debit anyway, so who the fuck cares? It's like, whatever. I try to like know when it's, I check the calendar, I make sure it is paid before date, like even though it's on auto fucking add more, I still double check. I don't know. And then I put all of my fuck around money into retirement. Sick. Perfect. I am definitely about 10%ish, maybe a bit higher, but I think about, I can check later at some point. I will now that you mentioned it.
Talking about someone who has no standard.
I like that we're watching Kino reacts to iDubbbz, to Kawaii iDubbbz, reacts to Ethan, react to Maldy dubs, Kawaii dubs, reacting to Ethan, reacting to DEI dubs.
Or morals, and they're just talking mad
They
shit.
have no standards and morals.
Kawaii dubs is like way too fucking gold. Like, I kind of love that one. I'm gonna have to call him Kawaii dubs a lot. Oh my fuck. I should put a drawl on it, actually. You got me that Kawaii dubs, brother?
Oh no. Because they're talking shit? Are you fucking retarded, sir?
He literally hangs out with people that conflate critique with a personal attack. Do you... Bro, I thought the Kino boys were on it, but they just like had to ask a question that even that unsmart toaster Anissa bought for way too much money on Klarna could have told us.
So back when you did content cops, and even now when you're going after Ethan.
Oh, I saw them watching the fucking content cop on iDubbbz. That's what I saw them doing. Oh, that's what I was watching earlier. Shit, that was so dope.
Klein going after us, lying and saying we killed King Cobra JFS.
which is remarkably disrespectful of iDubbbz to ever say. And fuck him. And fuck him for involving Cobra's family in some bullshit because he is fucking pathetic. Fuck him. He's a fucking piece of shit for that one.
Does that mean that you have no standards?
It means that he's the harassment podcast.
And you have no morals?
It means he's the harassment podcast because he talks about you, actually.
Like, what the
Does that mean I'm the harassment podcast to Kino Casino? Because I talk about them? I am genuinely proud of those boys. Am I the harassment podcast for Kino Casino because I talk about them? Fuck. Am I the harassment podcast for AB because I'm like, he's so dope? Fuck. Am I the harassment podcast for Dan because I think he's so dapper? Fuck. Oh, fuck. I keep calling Ela the fashionista supreme. I must be her harassment podcast. Goddamn, bro. Shit. Fuck, man. I just wanted to admire somebody's artistic stylings, and I ended up becoming the harassment podcast. Shit. Alright, well. I guess we can't be Gila Kleiners anymore. Sorry, y'all. I don't want to be her harassment podcast. I think she's dope. I like her fashion sense. You know? But apparently that makes us the harassment podcast.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
This guy is such a fucking
We
baby.
have to speak to Billy about the lawsuit.
But it's like, in his mind, because they have no morals and they have no standards. Like, just chill, drama queen. Like, it's so hyperbolic. It's ridiculous, man. They have no morals. They would kill a baby. No, they fucking wouldn't, bud, just because they called you a cock. Get a grip.
I feel like the Cobra chasers need to... Oh my god, did I misnomer the Cobra people? The Cobra catchers, I'm sorry. I feel like the Cobra catchers need to be made aware of iDubbbz's transgressions. I feel like they would like to put some notes in the mail. I feel like they deserve a fucking win. I feel like they were pretty placid, pretty tame, pretty reasonable as far as I'm aware. I feel like they should fuck this man's day up. Not encouraging harassment, of course. Clearly.
Can't do anything. You just have to fucking shine a light on them and say, this is fucking weird.
Like I do with you and your wife. Yeah, you're both weird. You normalize sex acts in middle spaces where people as young as 13 and as old as 333 can be. You fucking demean Jewish people. Your wife calls them inbred. You shit on Christian people and you call them you accuse them of having all sorts of myriad of mental illness. You look at people doing kind acts and you shit on them. To current fucking day, by the way, bitch. You fucking treat everyone around you like shit. You treat conservatives like ass. You just treated the Kleins like fucking ass over some bullshit. And mind you, I think you're going to do the same thing to Denim's, Casey Tron, and Hassan, and I think they see that in you, and that's why no one fucking talks to you. I feel like Hassan sees how you will call Ethan your friend, and then you shit on him, and you neglect him, and you fuck him over. I feel like Denims and Casey Tron all see how you've addressed this, and know you're a fucking spineless, weak, no fucking backbone bitch. I feel like your wife probably sees this, and that's why she's gonna fucking leave you. Fuck you, cuck.
Okay, but like the thing is, right?
The thing is, no, he's a fucking bitch. Fuck him.
They're so weird. Wouldn't it be self-evident to everybody who watches it that this is a weird, creepy, sick that?
I mean, iDubbbz is a weird, creepy, sick fuck. His wife is a disgusting pervert, and she pisses herself in public, and then updates comments saying that it hit somebody's fetish. I should not, as a casual internet user, know anyone's fucking fetish. I don't fucking want to know. I don't fucking care. I don't need to know your sexuality or your fetish. You're a person, you breathe. That's good enough for me. The moment you start telling me anything fucking else, I'm afraid that you might be losing a fucking plot.
Shouldn't be listened to. So why do you even have to say it? You're just trying to gaslight reality, is what you're doing. It's ridiculous.
No master plan here, dude. You are getting exactly what I intended to give.
Nobody is accusing iDubbbz of ever having a master plan. Yeah. He's the puppet master. No.
I accuse his wife of trying to trans him and say that he has so low T that the only people he can fight... He can't fight Nathan, clearly. So he's got to fight Anissa. Or me. I'm a wiry, scrappy bitch. How much he weigh? 69 kilos over here. How much he weigh? He's in Canada. He can fucking do metric. Oh, wait, no. His wife complains about Soulsborne games, and he continues to defer to CTE as his excuse for bad fucking takes. He doesn't defer to CTE for his excuse for bad takes. He doubles down, 10 toes down in his bad takes. To be fair. Oops, I fucked up.
Oh, man.
You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Back to the frame we need. Back to the frame we need. There we go.
Oh my god.
And this interview with his coach was months ago. He had a lot of time to think about what he
Ian should do? Ian, you know what you should do?
He already went to the place with medically assisted dying to kill his career, his relationship, and his masculinity. He should probably just fucking get a real job and stop complaining he can't work out because he streams all day. That's what he should do. He should get a job and stop complaining that he can't make time to work out because he's busy streaming. In a world where his own chat tells him to stream for less time a day, just an hour less and work out. I make time to work out. I make time to cook and clean and take care of my house best I can. You know, it's fairly tidy. I cook, I clean, I do a nuclear family's worth of work in my house just on my own. I'm pretty based. And that's why a man tried to make me his trad wife. To which he found out quickly. I mean, if you're gonna ask that, you can't be a little bitch. You gotta be willing to, like, deal with the fucking wiry fucking bitch.
Start smoking weed.
Go hang out with Bossman Jack. Make sure you make the call to pick up weed on the internet so we can all, like, watch you get Bossman jacked.
For the
I think he does.
No,
though.
he doesn't. He does not.
I think that's part of his cognitive decline. Well, I know
maybe he should, like, totally smoke some different weed. Like, maybe he's smoking fucking sativa. He should smoke some indica late. Nah, he's probably got so much dead air because he smokes indica. He should probably not smoke weed, honestly. I don't think this man needs substances. He already acts like he does. The last thing I need is... I was about to say, or is... Let's see. He might do some wild shit. That wild shit could be funny. That wild shit could be dope. For content, not for society.
Anissa fucking smokes weed. They talked about that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that part of the reason iDubbbz is so mentally fucking stunted is because he's smoking weed and he's fucking brain damaged, and he's also on all these prescription drugs that Anissa told him he fucking needed. And also the therapy causing him to be super neurotic and self-conscious.
And does he really go to therapy still? Because he weaponizes therapy speak, and I, like, there's this time, there's a reasonable time for your loved ones to, like, rat on you to your therapist. And, like, I feel like you need a responsible adult around to do that.
And doubting every single decision.
I am not gonna fix him. Don't you put this on me. Make the boys at Kino do it. Heck, actually, why don't we make sure that XQC adopts Kaya, so whatever Hassan's doing stops, and she gets walked during streams, because I bet XQC will go fucking outside stream and walk her. Unless it's bad for his, like, safety and security, then he'll probably just, like, go walk away without the camera. He could probably just put it on an old XQC VOD, take his mic with him on his, like, put fucking voice meters, put 0 tier on your phone and computer. You put voice meter remote or walkie on your phone. You fucking connect to your phone from your computer. You fucking do it like that. You give yourself a fucking networked pause play button from just your VPN, where it's just your devices communicating some stuff together, you know, so you can have your voice meter, you can have your other shit going back and forth. I bet X could actually pull it off. I bet X would take good care of Kaya. Give this man who makes the fucking colloquial sense of acting like a dog reign true to Hassan, and let Hassan put a shock collar on him. That sounds fine. I'm sure he'll consent to it. As long as Hassan promises not to fuck Anissa, I'm sure he'll do it.
he made
willingly.
Until he can't have any decisions of his own, and he just becomes a completely helpless little cock.
Ela.
I mean, don't you dare put the fashionista queen's name in your mouth. You don't say a damn fucking appropriate thing about her. I will fucking meme on your ass.
Bless your heart. You're so fucking stupid.
Shut your fucking whore mouth, get your whore fucking wife, your Christian and Jewish people hating asses, and go find a fucking Titanic-sized fucking piece of shit to sit on, because we know you're gonna only add to it for the rest of your fucking pants-shitting fucking life. Oh, you fucking little bitch. You take her name out of your mouth, you fucking whore.
You're very condescending and patronizing. That's misogynistic.
He hates faithful people. He's ripped up the Quran. He shits on Christian people. He shits on Jewish people. He just hates Abrahamic people.
Why don't you talk to that lady with some more respect, pal? That was dehumanizing, misogynistic language.
And especially after his fucking asshole fucking cracked out looking whore wife called people like fuck balls, god damn it, bro.
And you ought to be ashamed of yourself, iDubbbz.
Oh, don't say repent. I was about to.
Repent. Show
God
some
damn it.
empathy, man.
Fucking hate you.
Yep.
Was not imagining this video for months and months. I saw this video and I immediately was like, oh, you guys are in pieces of shit. Oh,
that's what I say every day I see Anissa and iDubbbz on some part of my feed on YouTube, honestly. And it's not just on site. I wait for them to open their fucking shitty mouths.
My coach, I'm now realizing, and his wife are pieces of shit.
Wait.
Okay.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth it is scalding, and now you.
You know what? I'm gonna ask the OG artist if I'm allowed to put it on our fucking video board, because it's like a portion of their whole work, and it's kind of to the point. I might ask if we can put the whole thing on it. I'm gonna be honest. Like, if it's a little clip that we just grab in an instant, I don't mind. Like, this, for instance, is like, okay, this should probably fall by the same consideration, I'm gonna be honest.
Locked in for greatness today, because it's time to absolutely hammer some Excel spreadsheets.
In retrospect, yeah, but that's like very few seconds in length. And so I'm not as pressed, and I'll shout out David Clark every time. I will shout out David Clark and his outstanding content on fucking TikTok and YouTube, and point that there's a Channel 5 with Andrew fucking video on him every fucking time with love and respect. This I feel less shit for.
And I have a federal Fifth Amendment right to fucking remain silent, bitch. I don't answer questions. Leave me the fuck alone. What the fuck do you want?
With the long form nature of Diorio's content, I feel less bad about this. Oop, don't break.
Really? Wait, dude, unironically, tarot cards for tarot card readings?
I noticed what happened. I'm fixing it. You'll not notice it peak as high anymore ever again. I'm sorry. But with how transformative this is, I feel less bad for it.
Also, like, all women are mentally ill.
Also, Food Shops is still talking to Destiny about the court case that they are both referenced in now. What you most often say of others is often true of yourself.
Does he really think that it all just... Everyone else is a piece of shit but him, and he did nothing whatsoever to lead to this. He didn't stiff the coach. He didn't embarrass the coach by not taking the training seriously, getting beat up by girls on camera. He didn't act like an asshole at all. He didn't fuck over Charity at all. He didn't stab Ethan Klein, one of his best friends, in the fucking back for no good reason to try and make money for himself.
Well, no, he had a reason. He was trying to, like, fucking grift Hassan and his friends, but it feels like they are too fucking cognizant of how he reacted to Mr. Klein to involve themselves in someone that will come to your house, hold your baby on Thanksgiving when you have nowhere else to go, and stab you in the back With as much shit as a lot of people get, Frogan keeps getting accused of being smart by Lus. I feel like Casey Tron sounds like she came up fucking poor. You know not to fuck with snakes. Frogan has a fucking job. You know not to fuck with snakes. Hassan dissects the media sometimes when he's not just watching Skibbity Toilet. You know not to talk to snakes. I think Denims would talk to a snake. You know how, like, Dante's Inferno, there's that hole of snakes that, like, bite each other and become human, and then bite each other and become snakes again? It feels like that with those two. That is all.
Elfin get a tattoo. No!
Get a tattoo remover for this man.
He's just an innocent victim in this, and everyone else is just a shitty.
I'm gonna be honest, the tattoos do detract from him calling himself innocent. The most charming image of Anissa is when she's wearing a sweater.
Weird, creepy person, and the only reason they're going after him is because they're sexually obsessed with him. This is fucking
ace person here. Go fuck yourself.
Delusion. This is dementia.
I am the fucking pocket diamond. Just here to be a fucking bitch.
At work. This guy's fucking brain damaged.
Not even a pocket ace. I'm a diamond.
He's addled.
What is this? What is this? I hate this. So yeah, I touched.
Besides, if I said pocket ace, that would be like oxymoronic, huh? That would be kind of annoying.
Grass for months, as you described it.
Grass
as no.
So she did some egregious shit. It's a bit gnarly, but here. I just want to like drop something on you. I need to. I have to. I've got to. I do haunt Lust Tent. I really do.
That are represented.
By the way, thumbnails, 500 IQ move. Smart move.
That are representing you or in some capacity. You will be charged 8 different times. Each of these lawyers might have a different billable hour. Hey guys, so I did want to talk about the genius of Frogan picking a independent attorney versus a law firm. So when you look at Denon's and Casey Tron actually has 2 law firms, which will probably bill her from each law firm independently.
I feel like she's too clever to involve herself with snakes. I feel like she sees what this man is. I feel like she sees him for what he is because she has experience with not being around snakes since she goes outside and works a goddamn job. I feel like she's probably too clever to deal with him too. I feel like he's just gonna fucking suck shit off the floor.
Independently. Now, when you talk about their law firms are very big, they're very impressive, they have good lawyers, and to be quite frank with you, there are many, many lawyers in those law firms. Now, when you hire one lawyer, that is one lawyer. I'm going to explain.
She hit the same reductive shit that Noah Sampson was doing. That's like she has otherwise been quite apt at just not engaging this sense. And that does appear to be that her representation is trying to save her money and keep her out of shit. She kept everything strung out as long as it could be. She's reducing her prices. She's able to levy the findings found that come from Denim's fucking progress. She seems frugal. I'm gonna be honest. If frugality is all that mattered, I'd vibe with this bitch.
Why this is so important right now.
Frugality is a lot now. I'm gonna tell you that. Like, being able to like not fuck yourself over financially because you're being patient and mindful, that does mean a lot.
When you hire a law firm, often the law firm, even without your express permission, will talk to other lawyers and, hey, we had a chat about your case. And there was a junior attorney assigned to your case. She had not one junior attorney, but 2. So you're talking about 5.
Too far.
Then we had to hire another attorney that was really, really bad. A phone call that you were not even on. You were going to do 40 law, not right. And the law firms are going. So this is so important in terms of having multiple attorneys at multiple law firms. They will talk, and it's just kind of like, hey, what case are you working on? I'm working on this case. Hey, I have some hours I need to do. Do you mind if I help you? Oh, no, yeah, I could use the help. Would appreciate it. And then suddenly, all these different names
Still
are
too soon.
on his website. One is again,
I was right there.
So this is not a issue with Frogan, because Frogan's attorney is one guy. On his website, it is one guy.
She got one guide in the right way this time.
There's not even mention of a paralegal or a secretary. It is one guy. There is no mention of any other attorneys, associate attorneys, or otherwise. So when you're dealing with a issue like this, sometimes the most expensive thing isn't the $150,000 maximal penalty by statute. And again, that's maximal penalty, right? Again, you could get lawyer fees, but lawyer fees are very difficult to get in the US.
Okay, that's less. I'll make sure you have the link to the rest of this. We're hopping back. Like, outside of the generalized reductive shit she said at the start, I haven't been abreast of her saying some wild and out there shit like everyone else. That doesn't detract from her hopping on the same bandwagon as Noah Samson, but I also haven't dug through his recent shit.
Normal people
I keep identifying that it's a blind spot.
Should do, as a healthy person should do. And the rhetoric.
You look real healthy there, pal. You're fucking.
Go back outside.
I said go outside.
Back outside.
Listen, when you have to tell everybody how much you're touching grass, chances are you're not fucking touching grass. Oh no!
I talk about how little I can physically touch grass.
I swear I touch grass, dude. I'm really touching grass. I have a real life, dude. Stop. Get some fucking help. This doesn't make any sense. It's a ridiculous argument.
The fallout from your videos have affected me in other ways. Like,
by the way, we got Calico for 10 subs.
Calico,
by the way,
thank you so much for the 10
I didn't know if I said it on the show today, but if you're watching now, the Gum Road is free this month.
I was just talking about this earlier.
The link is down below. At any time this month, if you sign up, you're going to get 30 days free of the Gum Road to give it a go. We're posting bonus content throughout Halloween. I think we might do a bonus episode about
liberal academics who study fascism are leaving.
Maybe he done some shit.
Hey everybody, this is an upload of a stream segment I did with Hassan Piker last week. We talked about a bunch of stuff. It was like 5 hours, but this video...
iDubbbz and Anissa who insist that I'm hallucinating anti-Semitism. This is a very persistent hallucination.
No, that's an
Well, I will shut my whore mouth.
Semitic post. Ethan, you know how that's an anti-Semitic post. What's...
Anissa who insists on...
that got to do with him? What does that got to do with him? When people say you're hallucinating anti-Semitism, it's when you call... This guy probably doesn't like me either, dumbass. Oh, no. One thing I was looking at is like, if you go back through your videos, the only person that's like
well,
Strike Force 5.
Oh my god.
Oh,
so Ash has reviewed 10 movies already, and what I told him after the show, what I'm gonna be doing is reviewing a ton and talking about all the old Silent Hills, the Resident Evils and stuff, and reviewing some newer stuff too throughout the month here. Once I have some like energy after, non-stop fucking pounding work, but whatever. So go links down there.
I do get comments bringing up my fucking sparring partner. I do get these weird channels that are, spreading this information around. So yes, I was aware of it at the time. Did I ever want to make a video? No, I didn't. I didn't want to address it.
Why are you addressing it now?
Oh my! Like I was really
do a 4-hour Silent Hill F review. I'll do it. I'm gonna fuck.
4 hours?
Yeah.
I'll be charging up my soul.
4 hours.
I'll buy it on PC and I'll play it. and show you all how bad it is for post show.
Or Beam.
No,
I don't want to do that.
I thought maybe he would have shut up about it, but I looked for the word law to begin. Then I searched for Klein. And then I just went to his goddamn fucking YouTube. So, I don't know. I thought maybe, but sucks to suck, I guess. All right, so May March next year. Hold on. One sec. Little bro keeps bumping the timeline on the viability of that fucking defamation shit. Like, little bro keeps bumping that timeline on that defamation suit. Little bro doesn't stop. I guess he wants to fund the Klein's next hire. Wild. With his garnished wages for the next 10 fucking years. Wild.
Pairing.
Wild.
Every day.
I honestly don't want to play that. I'm playing tactics.
Well, how far in are you?
Not far.
Oh, they fixed it. Hold on.
And it's already over, eh?
It's like one of those games where I'm just like, this is not for me.
It's shit.
It's just not for me. You know.
Got him.
I kill it.
If he's disrespectful to Hila and them in the same day, I'm just gonna fucking.
Sorry, says Tardsky needs to.
I mean, he likely is disrespectful to them both in the same breath, honestly. But if the Kino boys show me a double shot, ooh-wee, I don't need a double shot of espresso. I don't need a double shot of this man doing this shit either. Hi, I'm sure we're all greatly opposed to child brides. This is another idea of what the difference between integration and disintegration is, right? You want people to come to a country. Great. What happened when she came? Well, she's outstanding and she works hard and we adore her. We're here for her. We support them. Love to see it. Love to see them succeed. Totally dope. Totally awesome. Totally valid. Now, that said, when she came here, a lack of integration resulted in Mr. Obama passing policy that allowed for certain people of certain cultural backgrounds to have child brides. Thanks, Obama, I said sarcastically. He taught me the phrase circular firing squad just yesterday. He said it a long time ago. That said, his actions enabled someone to fucking suffer. And boy alive, am I fucking salty. Salty but alty.
Make a video, a review channel. I'll be making a channel next
Maldy
year.
Badaldi.
Games.
Oh, is that right?
Remember the GTA 6 fucking all that stuff? Yeah, I'm going to be doing that. And
fighters and a lot of people involved.
His
got a big
story
bonus.
tracks.
That's another reason I love these people.
I've already planned.
No, it's he said, she said. And what I'm saying is they never asked for it, and it was never promised.
What he's saying right now, up until never promised, never asked for it.
Or spoken to them. Ever.
Okay.
And they kind of proved it in the most recent...
The thing, Ian, that everybody's been saying, though, is it is a he said, she said situation. They didn't...
They have shown some texts. I wonder if they have enough to at least show that they might have been extended the, bonus with texts. That would be beneficial, I think.
Lie about anything. You haven't really disputed the...
I love their outfits. Oh my gosh. I need to be happy. So instead of thinking of Mr. Ian Jew Hater over here, I'm going to look at these lovely boys over here who we love to see succeed, always here for it. This lovely couple who's killing it, love to see them succeed, always here for it, love to see success, love to see people grow, love to see people succeed, love to see it, all love to see it, love to see it. And this lovely man over here who sold out a fucking big ass venue. God damn, bro, that is metal. I've been to a comedy show that sold out a not a comedy not like a comedy club, those fuck people over, but sold out an actual amphitheater ass venue. It was amazing. Oh my gosh. I got to sit kind of close enough to close enough and off to the side that I wasn't moldy, and I could see people's expressions, and it was super fucking dope.
Facts of any of that?
But I was canted off to the side, which was hella fucking tight.
Yes, it's just a difference in perspective. as to how the people
like, I've been going to comedy shows since I was like 16 or something. Like, I used to sneak into this comedy venue by where I lived, and they didn't like, they didn't ID me. I just go in. I wouldn't drink or anything. I'd go to the venue. I'd hang out. I'd go like watch comics. I'd occasionally go sit with the smokers, but I wouldn't smoke or ask them for anything. I'd just like go sit in the smoking lounge and just talk with the smokers and like learn from them and shit. It was fucking fun. I don't know. I just like I was a nosy fucking youth. Terrible. None of them should let me do that. But I was a nosy youth, and all those folks in those venues did treat me right, didn't let a damn thing happen to me. They were really swell. I had a lovely time. It was super fucking fun.
Interpreting these events. You haven't really disputed anything that they've said. It's ridiculous.
A podcast that they went on.
No, where he
emotional dumping ground.
She did the opposite. He confirmed. Like, there's no way she plugged in her music and then cried when she was told to turn it off. And he's like, no, it happened. Yeah, that exactly happened.
He tries to like kind of adjust to this box that he's in. He's like, yeah, like he said that everyone's getting a bonus. And I just assumed that meant us coaches too. And it's like,
well, yeah.
Oh. Didn't care to fucking, I don't know, ask for clarification or anything?
Well,
Not
no,
even
the
a
reason
text?
why they didn't ask for clarification was because they felt bad because the money was supposedly going to charity. So if you ask, you kind of feel like an asshole. It's like, oh, well, am I asking for money that's going to go away from charity? Like, they've already talked about this, Ian. We're going around in circles now. This is like the third fucking time that this is being debated. Like, holy.
I feel like we are in a...
Sorry, I know I looked distracted. I'm over here checking on one of my friends. They had a rough day, and I've known them for like 15 years. They were the world to me. Every time my friend texts me, I'm like, I love you, friend. How are you? So, that's all. Yeah, I'm still keyed in. These boys are always on it. What? You want me to like... No,
like,
they're
they've
good at
already
this.
talked about this, Ian. We're going around in circles now.
I like had my friend to like check on. Loves talking to my friend. Always gonna make me smile. I had these boys spitting truth. Always gonna love it. Always gonna make me smile.
Like the third fucking time that this is being debated.
Honestly, not having to hear iDubbbz's voice and just hear them riff, puts a smile on my face.
Like, holy.
I feel
he's such an inappropriate shit stain.
Like, we are in a...
Kawaii Dubs is definitely a banger. We're gonna keep Kawaii Dubs going. It's hard to not. It basically makes him less hateable. So like anyone that comes around wanting to want to see his financial ruin will instantly just want to see him memed on more. And I think that's an improvement.
What would it be? Like a thing that stops time. Yeah.
Like, he and his fucking lady keep talking about trying to have a kid now. I bet they're gonna name their kid Aquaman just to like clip Ian. I'm sorry, to clip Ethan saying something like off the wall about it.
Yeah, like an area of the world where you walk in and time freezes, and we're in the loop of an endless like.
Shrapnel starts goes, see, Ian doesn't understand how awkward it is to ask for extra money from a charity because he loves to take money from charity.
Exactly.
The 33%, we all know. We know how it is.
You Groundhog's Day. Oh, by the...
You know what I love about them? When iDubbbz steals a joke from chat, he never attributes it. We just see it. When they amplify the jokes of their chat, they shout them out. Every time. I super fucking respect it. So, iDubbbz steals jokes from his chatters. Doesn't say who it is. You have to look at his screen. They shout out the chatter. Every time. I'm so glad to see them succeed. I'm so proud of them. The fucking video of Andy Worski getting the iPad and being glad he could zoom in for the first time while reading chat was like the tightest thing ever. Like, I swear to fuck, nothing is gonna make me that happy for the next, like, at least 4 months. Okay, wait, no. There's gonna be something to make me more happy. But he will be in the pantheon of top 10, top 15. Bet. Honestly, definitely top 12. Not even so far as 15. Top 12. Calling it. If for some reason some other wild, wacky, outstandingly beautiful shit happens and he gets knocked down to 15 or 20, that's not a knock on him. It's a thank you for the world. Thank you for being kind.
Wait, Ash! Ready for this?
Yeah.
Ready for this?
Nope. You deserve better than that. Put this over here.
Cloud's new costume.
Oh.
The devil, look.
Oh,
It's cute, eh?
He loves
it. Cutie.
Oh,
He
my
loves
baby.
it, eh?
Yeah, he actually loves it.
Oh my
Sometimes-
gosh. Why can't Hassan be like this with his little four-legged friendo? I'm still salty, yep. Oh, I love them. Oh my gosh, they are so beautiful. Y'all, I wish nothing but success to these boys. Oh my gosh, it is so fucking pretty. Holy shit.
Cloud's new costume. The devil, look.
It's cute, eh?
He loves
a cutie.
Oh,
He
my
loves
gosh.
it, eh?
Yeah, he actually loves it.
Sometimes the animals are like, no, I'm not.
They are going to kill me with a smile. Oh my gosh, you guys gotta stop. Can't do this. Y'all, what the fuck? Stop making me smile this much. You rude dudes. How
Wearing
dare.
that fucking shit.
Yeah, Seth hates his costume, but Cloudy likes his. He also
Let's
has.
get some sub. We should have grifted the reveal of the
I have one.
costume.
Don't worry, it'll
Andy,
be. I
we're
got a
getting
better
too
one.
successful now where we're just forgetting to even grift the cat reveal in the costume. Like, what the f?
Don't you worry, bro. I have a
You have a new
Pokemon trainer outfit he was wearing the other day. He loves his Pokemon trainer outfit, right?
They have gotta stop this. I don't need to smile this much. Stop. Y'all, fucking stop, bro. Stop it. Please, I can't. I've gotta be ready to be Maldi at a fucking Abrahamic people's hating motherfucker that you're gonna drop on the fucking left side of your screen at the bottom corner in about like 10:987.
And by the way, it has
still not there. Oh, we're winning. I like this.
a hood,
It's better.
and his ears were through it, and he left it
Oh,
on.
baby.
We got Honeybee for a sub. Let's get some subs for the cat. Only one sub for Warski's cat? What the f is the world coming to, guys?
I'll show you.
It's like you Dark Blitz Frenzy for 2 subs. It's like you don't even want to see Warski's cat.
Let me show you
Derail
this.
the iDub segment so I can watch UFC on my second monitor, bish.
Watch, everyone, your heart.
DPR for a sub.
Ash, look.
Slight Rot 213 for a sub.
Look at his Pokemon outfit.
Whoa! Joseph for 10 subs.
Let's go.
I want to be
Ash, look at
the
that.
very best. The best grifter there ever was.
Is that not
Drifting
adorable?
off Warski's cat is my dream and my goal.
Oh,
We got Tommy C's cat for 5 subs.
Oh my god.
I am Froggy
Oh my
Fresh, the
gosh.
legend,
Yo,
for
what's
5 subs.
Froggy
Read on
Fresh.
Corpse for a sub as well. Big support. Let's go for a sub. Iron Belly 76 for a sub. Profilio for 5 subs. Hannah Claire Stan for a sub. Andy's just going to go through his whole photo roll. Every 5 subs, Andy will reveal a new picture of his cat. Not a snow leopard for 16 subs.
I think that by this time they're owed more subs for all the cat photos. Oh, I love seeing it. I love seeing them succeed. I love it. Oh my gosh. I fucking love Andy's beautiful cats. They are so pretty.
Look at these. Look at this.
Dented and demented for a sub.
It is crossing my head that Hassan's pupper looked so fucking frightened. And I'm just remembering it because I'm seeing beautiful, happy kittens right now. We move.
The DPR for a sub.
Just go down.
Let's go.
My entire. Hang on. What else we got here? Let's see.
Dirty coin clipper for a sub. DPR with another sub. So yeah, Prime Man asked, whatever happened to PWR?
Right?
I don't know. Last time I saw him stream, I think he only made $8. I think he's been having a lot of issues with his health. He didn't have money to get like this dental surgery he needed, and he was in a lot of pain.
Okay, how many?
My hopes go out to him. That is terrifying. Oof.
Pictures do I have to show? You got Seth. We have Sephiroth
I think 2
and Cloud.
more.
This is Sephiroth because he's the white cat, and Cloud is the other cat.
Because he's the white cat.
Oh my gosh.
Can you say
Sephiroth
has white hair? You know.
What the fuck? How did you get this?
Call him Sephi though. Anything else that's funny? I think we're good.
All right, we better get back to these iDubbbz clips.
iDubbbz.
Back to iCooks, back to DEI dubs, back to Cuck dubs, back to fucking Ian and Anisha Jew hater. Let's go, I guess. I liked this segment. It was my favorite segment. Best segment ever. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Oh my gosh, they should do more cat segments. I bet they do and I just missed them. Dope. I like them.
Back to the riveting iDubbbz content.
I'm like,
hey, it's Mr. Stoicism.
Take a minute here and show my cats off for a minute, okay, guys?
All right, here we go.
Is PWR okay, though?
I think he's okay. He's doing all right.
Yeah, he didn't respond to us when we tried to make him go into the woods to find Mama JF.
We tried to get him to do a skit for Halloween. He never got back to us. I had a good idea.
We're gonna offer him money and everything too. So.
I know.
All right, whatever. It's him for 10
subs.
Big support. Thank you so much. And Bozo Beater for a sub. Thank you so much.
All right, well, I think you should at least have a text to reference.
Okay, but you're asking them to leak texts and stuff. Like, do you really want that to happen?
You want
I do.
The leaking text in DM war?
It's what he and his wife do all the time, so they're probably just habituated to leaking text, seeing as he and his wife just leak text constantly. I mean, I wouldn't expect anything else from the couple that leaks text all the time other than to just dream about leaking texts. I mean, when the fuck have we seen a text that Anise has been in where Anise is not the one leaking the text? He's probably Stockholmed up to leaking text by now, honestly. Has anyone, like, ever sent, like, I don't know. Can I make a really off-color joke? Because I'm gonna do it. Has anybody sent CPS to go check on iDubbbz? Because it seems like Anise is being a fucking bitch.
I really am genuinely interested, though, in the text between H3 and iDubbbz.
I should probably have a button for that. It would not cost me that much to make. I can do this with software for free. Just maintenance cost of keeping the power running.
And I feel like somebody should just release it.
Just put it on a like 10 fucking second buffer. Put it from one OBS to another OBS. And then if that OBS drops its buffer with a single button, boom. Done. GG. Easy.
You know the truth about, like, was there really this insane ultimatum from H3 where he was telling iDubbbz he has to do this? Was he trying to exert his power over iDubbbz? Like, what happened there? I would really like to know. I don't think it's going to be favorable to iDubbbz, and that's why he hasn't released it. I think H3 should just dump it, but who knows?
I feel like Elo has too much tact for this. And there's a chance that Elo is like, you know, the handler. Like, I don't know. Like, I have faith in Dan, but I still feel like if anything, Hila and Dan are the ones running the show, and they're just like, okay, funny man with the comedy jokes, dance monkey dance. I don't know. I feel like she's cooking. I feel like she's the one writing jokes and shit. I don't know. I think she's funny as fuck. She's always like, she's cooking and she's got this. I don't know, man. Like, it gets me.
Oh no! By the way, JD Vance, the president, the vice president, wanted
Piker
to pursue criminal
Destiny
cases against 2
Florida men,
Florida influencers who were preaching violence
Destiny?
on social media.
Who would be the other one?
He said the messages did not specify the identities of the pair, and said prosecutors had declined one of the cases. And then Destiny wrote, "Pussy bitch at JD Vance."
Does Destiny have a death wish? Is he fucking psychotic?
I think he's trying to chase clout.
Imagine us going, we're gonna go verse.
Yeah.
Imagine a day when just Destiny stops posting to social media, and then someone eventually thinks to look after like a couple weeks if there's a fucking like police report about like, yeah, or like, you know how some places have like a police journal, or they'll like release like, you know, stories of shit that happened in their area. Just one day, just someone rolling up with like, so I was reading the fucking local police magazine, and it says that some Steven bitch who used to play StarCraft got by Vance. All screen based.
America.
Bish. Okay. I don't know, man. With the stuff that
I don't know, man. I'm kind of just like people who are like advocating harm. Like, I legitimately think it's a safer world if they at least get investigated.
Destiny's allegedly got on his hard drive. I wouldn't be fucking egging on the feds. Well, you know.
It's like,
oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Yo, I respect maintaining your Crocs. I really do, as we must do. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. Do they look okay with were they jeans? What? Oh my gosh, I'm so yo. I hope it looks tasteful. Like
Talk about joke. That's your own fucking choice.
He's so hateful and mean.
All he has is spite in his bones. I think this face does better for him.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing.
Basically. And I have to run it back in this, because if you do it in the PNP window, when it hits 1, it like breaks. Let me make sure it's fit just right. A little low, hold on. Eyes a bit low. There we go, got it.
He's become a cry bully and a half.
Yeah, well, that's obvious, man. He really is a cry bully, and it's like, it's not because it's fun or entertaining or it's pleasing to an audience. It's just because
Do you want me to run it back for the cute cat segment for you? They're adorable. They might help. I don't know. They made everything better for me. Just let me know. I can put some cats on for you. I got you.
Spiteful and angry that his career has failed. And so he's like lashing out at other people. Like, it's sad.
Yeah.
A bonus is not a guarantee.
I'm sorry. I thought she left the internet. What's this fucking harpy saying right now? Oh my gosh. I have to get it. I gotta do it. Hold on. Nope. I'm derailing the stream. Wait. I'm getting it. I'm doing something. Nope. No, it's important. I'm doing it. I'm not stopping. I'm doing it. I'm getting it done. I'm finishing it right fucking now. Right fucking now. God damn it, motherfucking world. Ooh, is it here? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Got it. Got it. Locked in. Locked in. Test it.
Dictatorship by Screeching Harpy.
There we go. Got him. Let me be less of a shithead. Give me a second. We're going to normalize it a little bit more. We're basically there. About here, maybe? About there.
Dictatorship by Screeching Harpy.
We good with that? Okay. Now, I thought this fucking bitch left the internet instead of running a...
Dictatorship by Screeching Harpy.
On her husband. I thought she was supposed to stream, but then she's a fucking wuss. So he has to stream with his unfunny ass, but she's dead air too. I feel like if she were streaming, people that were trying to like harvest content off of them would find depression. And I don't want to wish that on anybody. Unlike Frogan, who wished PTSD on people. Yeah. So, yeah.
Bonus is a gift and a thank you for performing well. Nobody is guaranteed.
Okay, Anissa. Okay? By the way,
like
I just gotta say, like Anissa always tries to say, "Well, I had nothing to do with anything, and I'm just his wife, and I'm just on the sidelines." Oh, I'm just a little bean, and I just left the internet, and I'm afraid to be online because they're gonna put me on the harassment podcast. Hey, honey, can I come talk on the stream?
Get the fuck out of here, you fucking goofer.
I'm not fair game. And then
you are coping.
Okay, cool. Now we've got our Anissa stand-in too.
She'll come onto his stream and start spewing her fucking bullshit. And but it's like, Anissa, either you're in or you're out. But she wants it to be both ways. She wants to be able to sound off.
I mean, she wants her husband to be both ways. She wants to fucking like hit him with a strap on and fucking have him hit her. Not in a violent way.
And attack people and bully people and do.
I mean, and she wants to call a whole nation of people a horrible thing.
Her criticism, but then she doesn't want to be criticized herself or made fun of. And that's just
cat segment. Okay, I got you. Let me grab the timestamp here so I don't lose it. Okay, look at these beautiful lads. And they're pretty cat. Look at this. Let me run it to the right part. Here we go.
The devil, look.
I'm sorry, my brain flashed.
Cute, eh?
He loves
the cutie.
If I waited too long and you've had to AFK again because I'm a piece of shit, I understand. I will run the cats back for you anytime.
Oh, he loves it, eh?
Yeah, he actually loves it.
Sometimes the animals are like, no, I'm not wearing that fucking shit.
Yeah. Seth hates his costume, but Cloudy likes his. He also
Let's get some sub. We should have grifted the reveal of the costume.
Don't worry, it'll
Andy,
be. I got a better one.
We're getting too successful now, where we're just forgetting to even grift the cat reveal and the costume. Like, what the?
Don't you worry, bro.
When the time hits 14 on this video, it is the best video in the world known to humankind. Just so you have it, in case you ever... Actually, I'll timestamp it for you too. Just so in case you need it tomorrow or something else too. Best thing to have a bookmark of, ever.
I have a Pokemon trainer outfit he was wearing the other day. He loves his Pokemon trainer outfit.
I'm going to quickly rush to the kitchen, grab a sody pop, and I'm going to loudly scream while I'm doing so. I don't like to AFK react to anyone. However, they're very adorable, and this is the most beautiful segment, and all I was doing was screeching with joy when it ran.
Right? And by the way, it has a hood, and his ears were through it, and he left it on.
We got Honeybee for a sub. Let's get some subs for the cat. Only one sub for Warski's cat? What the f is the world coming to, guys?
I'll show you.
It's like you Dark Blitz Frenzy for 2 subs. It's like you don't even want to see Warski's cat.
Let me show you
Derail
this.
the iDub segment so I can watch UFC on my second monitor, bitch.
Watch. Everyone, your heart.
DPR for a sub.
Ash, look.
Slight Rot 213 for a sub.
Look at his Pokemon outfit.
Hazard. Whoa! Joseph for 10 subs!
Let's go.
I want to be
Ash, look at
the
that.
very best. The best grifter there ever was.
Is that not
Grifting
adorable?
on Warski's cat is my dream and my goal. We got Tommy C's cat for 5 subs.
So
I am
cute.
Froggy Fresh the Legend for 5 subs.
Froggy
Read on
Fresh.
Corpse for us as well. Big support.
Oh my
Let's
gosh.
go for a sub. Iron Belly 76 for a sub. Profilio for 5 subs. Hannah Claire Stan for a sub. Andy's just going to go through his whole photo roll. Every 5 subs, Andy will reveal a new picture of his cat. Not a snow leopard for 16 subs.
Look at these. Look at this.
So pretty.
And Demented for a sub. The DPR for a sub.
Just go through
Let's go.
my entire. Hang on, what else do we got here? Let me see.
Dirty Coin Clipper for a sub. DPR with another sub. So yeah, Prime Man asked, whatever happened to PWR? I don't know. Last time I saw him stream, I think he only made $8. I think he's been having a lot of issues with his health. He didn't have money to get like this dental surgery he needed, and he was in a lot of pain.
Okay, how many pictures do I have to show? We got We have Sephiroth
I think 2
and Cloud.
more.
This is Sephiroth because he's the white cat, and Cloud is the other cat.
Because he's the white cat?
Can you know how Sephiroth Sephiroth has white hair. You know, Sephiroth. We call him Sephi though. Anything else that's funny? I think we're good.
All right, we better get back to these iDubbbz clips.
Okay.
iDubbbz was giving me.
We gotta get.
If you insist, we'll do it.
Bro, I have a Pokemon.
Oh my gosh. I have like multiple timestamps in my clipboard now. There we go. I mean, I'm not mad about it. I could run this on a loop forever.
And that's just not how it works in EDSA. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
Anybody who's worked a job knows that a bonus is not a guarantee. So yes.
When have you worked a job in EDSA? Like fucking 15 years?
How is he looking so... He doesn't move. Does Anissa beat him? He is like frozen and fucking... He does not move.
He criticized herself or made
not now.
fun of.
Give it a second.
And that's just not how it works in EDSA. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
Anybody who's worked a job knows that a bonus is not a guarantee. So yes.
When have you worked a job in EDSA? Like fucking 15
It was a surprise. It was a surprise to everyone when the event.
Well, she was probably a kinesiologist back then. Studying for it. No disrespect to people who like care about how human bodies work. Coach Greg did the same thing, memory serves. And that's fine, you know? Great. We love to see people succeed. Put time into their edification. Beautiful. She uses it like a cudgel. How does he look so fucking Well, how is he so fucking still?
Anybody who's worked a job knows that a bonus is not a guarantee. So yes.
Look at his face. Look at his smile deflate. Holy shit. I know they hate facial analysis and shit. I know they hate this shit. Look at his fucking face deflate. Is she hurting him? Does she have a shock collar on him? Is he a prop? I think Anissa uses him like a prop. I don't know how I feel about this. Oh. Y'all better have a lovely night, by the way. I'm so sorry. I got caught up in this, like, no tomorrow. I am so broken.
Bully people and do her criticism, but then she doesn't want to be criticized herself or made fun of. And that's just not how it works in EDSA. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Look at the smile deflate. Like, okay, his eyes affix again. He fixes his eyes on her. I'm guessing she's like lurching forward and startling him.
Job knows that a bonus is not a guarantee.
And then the smile.
So yes.
When have you worked a job?
Hold on, I got this.
Anybody who's worked a job knows that a bonus is not a guarantee. So yes.
When have you worked a job, Anissa?
Like his smile goes from a smile to his teeth are just showing. His eyes deflate, his cheeks deflate, his mouth deflates. Lil bro just like gets deflated by his wife. I wonder what else she deflates of his. His pocketbook? His coffers? His savings account? His credit score? Wild.
Like fucking 15
It was a surprise. It was a surprise to everyone.
They got generational wealth. Anissa causes generational debt.
When the event did well.
You're not owed a bonus.
Yeah.
And
whoa.
When you say the weirdest
she's
fucking
not done.
shit in private boxing sparring
No, but-
sessions that make everybody uncomfortable,
Okay.
deserving.
So they said the weirdest shit in sparring sessions, right? So this is after Creator Clash 1, right? Which was successful enough for bonuses. But then you used the same trainer for Creator Clash 2.
Find a new
but they were
trainer.
They were saying this weird, crazy stuff. Do you care to explain what the weird, creepy comments were?
It must be the hug that iDubbbz doesn't remember.
No, because they didn't fucking exist. You fucking bitch.
Come on, dude.
Fucking bitch. Ethan can't say it. I'll say it. They'll say it. Fuck, everybody will say it for him. It's good. We got you, bro.
What are we fucking doing here, guys?
Calling her a bitch?
Why are they like so mad? Like,
Why does he look like he's terrified that she'll hit him if he talks?
Holy.
Oh, man.
Okay,
Very undeserving of a bonus. Also, I don't know. I could imagine maybe giving
well, you got
someone
your
a
ass
bonus
handed
if like
to you. He did the best he
they
could.
do a good job. If they do a shit job, no bonus. Sorry.
Okay.
So did you do a shit job when you weren't fucking doing cardio and he had to drag your ass to do cardio? Because maybe you should have given him 33% and gone and fucked yourself. Alright, bro. Alright. Okay. Mr. Millionaire. Mr. Bragged about his millions. Mr. Billions Vidillions.
Okay.
Next clip.
If we have to hear about this fucking bonus one more
we're
time.
gonna hear more about it, my friend. We're gonna hear lots more about it.
I don't care about the bonus anymore.
I kind of love their setup and the prep they put into this. I'm really enamored with their work. It is so good to see them succeed. Like them using their fucking Google Drive and possibly more to make sure that shit happens in the right order. They got the clips they need. They clearly did their research beforehand. They are absolutely like, I don't deserve success. These dudes do. iDubbbz should sacrifice his every follower to these dudes. Like, oh my gosh, they're planted. They got their shit together. Hey there, how are you? They seem cool as fuck. They have their whole doc ready first. They have every clip in a fucking drive just ready to go. They're making sure they are on point to point. I fucking love it. How are you doing?
Please, God.
Yes,
buddy. Yeah,
you know
that's
what's
for
fucking
aardvark for fun. Look at iDubbbz's eyes were fucking crazy there. Weren't they?
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay.
Don't care about the bonus. Please, God.
I care,
yes,
buddy. Yeah,
you know
that's
what's
for
fucking
aardvark for fun. Look at iDubbbz's eyes were
He almost said the N word and the F word.
fucking crazy there. Weren't they?
Yeah.
He looked like a fucking lunatic. He looked like
He was about to say a slur. Eep. No, I'm not about to lose it. I just have to do this because it'll go to the right timestamp because it loves me. Oh. Uh-huh.
No, that jackass would stop hitting me. I might get a chance. One who hates this boss. If this jackass would stop hitting me, I might get a chance to jump. Dude, I'm about to get racist.
Oh, that's
iDubbbz in a nutshell right there. Mr. Doublington.
He's fucking angry, bro. He's rattled.
bonus. Bonus.
Yes,
We got
what's
Gamma
fucking
Blocker
crazy?
for 500 kicks.
Thank you so much, and Emperor Aardvark for 5 subs. Appreciate you, bro.
Well, this is the thing too, is like a $5,000 bonus or whatever would have been nothing to iDubbbz at this time. He was really well off. He was running these boxing events, and you know, it should just be like a courtesy that you take care of your inner circle, the people around you that know you well, that could, you know, if you fuck them over, embarrass you and humiliate you like what happened. And it's, I don't know what to tell you, Ian. Like, you fucked them over. And
Wake
so
up,
now
Ian.
they're gonna felt you, bud.
I just have an occasional, like, very tame insult. By the way, like,
do you now regret not paying the $5,000? Wouldn't you have rather have just paid them the $5,000 and not had to deal with this shit? Obviously, but you thought you could stiff them and scam them and get away with it. And this is what you do with all sorts of things. He goes, oh, Airsoft Fatty? Fuck paying him. We might have said we were going to pay him, but he's just a stupid lolcow. He has no recourse. Fuck him. That's what you did to him, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
they did to him what he accuses them of doing to Cobra. Except they didn't do shit to Cobes, as far as I'm aware yet. And he actually did this to Harley, Nathan, who has bills to pay, Harley, who could have gotten his shit in, did it to AB and Lena. Fuck him. I don't like this man. I just don't like his attitude. I don't like how he treats others. I don't like how he acts. The nuns. Because he's such a fucking unholy heathen. He needs Jesus.
Losers. Dumb as rocks. Fat.
What you most often say of others is often true of yourself, except you look so happy when you get to scream fat.
Cow, he has no recourse. Fuck him.
What a fucking
That's what
bitch.
you did to him, right?
Sorry, bud.
So,
oh wait, this works.
Losers. Dumb as rocks. Fat.
Is this not
fat? Like, the happiest he looks is when he calls somebody fat. The rest of it, what you say of others is often true of yourself. Maybe he has body image issues. Maybe he has, like, some sort of body dysphoria where he thinks that he's, like, fat dubs. I don't fucking know what he's trying to fucking do right now. This is beyond me. This man is trollable as fuck. He's a fucking lolcow. He treats people like shit. You know who he reminds me of? To be honest? Cyrax. He reminds me of fucking Cyrax. Not even kidding. Oh.
Fuck yeah, I'm sitting here nosing it too. How am I gonna get on the Psychonauts live stream? Yeah, I hate that little motherfucker. And she Gordon.
You never said that.
Let me take their place. I want you to fuck with me. No, I want you to fuck with me, Marty.
Do you want the eyes?
Will that
help?
No,
you want the full effect?
I want you to fuck with me, Marty.
That is the last thing you want to hear from Rick Sanchez. On the other hand, from Cyrax, it's kind of like a big whoop, bro. You fucking wuss. Stop taking your penis out in front of children.
Your mom doesn't want to see you get hurt.
You really don't.
Like, I'd rather him yell at an adult than take his dick out in front of kids again.
Oh, you don't understand, Mom. No, you don't understand.
He cut a man in the face because he was mad. He used a sharp object to cut a man's face because he was fucking mad. He takes his penis out on people's live streams. He nasty. This is who I'm comparing iDubbbz to.
This boss. If this jackass would stop hitting me, I might get a chance to jump. Dude, I'm about to get racist.
Oh, that's
based.
Based, Joe?
No, that is
super based.
Most certainly not based.
Shut up, you fucking whiny baby.
Bullying? Like, I don't know what to say, Ian. Is that not bullying and harassment by your own twisted definition?
I mean, no, he and his wife are the true harassment podcast, but if what Mr. Klein's doing is a harassment podcast, I'm clearly the harassment podcast to Kino Casino. So I'd like to first extend an apology to Kino Casino, because I'm clearly their harassment podcast. I deeply apologize. I think they're remarkably charming and I love the work they do. But clearly because I watch their content and talk about them, I am now a harassment podcast. Well, y'all, sucks to be me, I guess. I'm gonna have to think about myself, think about how to view myself and work on myself now. But I actually have empathy. And I like to introspect. So, unlike iDubbbz, I might make some fucking headway.
But it's
I'm sorry, Kawaii Dubs. There you go.
Okay when you guys do it because there's no bad tactics, only bad targets, and these people are creepy and shitty and weird. It's so
weird's the one. That's what you get called. Yep.
Fucking dumb.
Yeah, man. Oh my god.
And they all
don't say God. He'll start shitting on you because he'll think you're an Abrahamic person. You have to say something else, like holy jumping Jehoshaphat. If you say God, he's gonna come at you with fire. Can't do that. He attacks Christians. He attacks Jewish people. He ripped up a Quran. I don't know, man. This man's a freak. I don't like him. I may not be a faithful person. I may not find myself ascribed to any Abrahamic faith, but I still loved my Abrahamic family, all of them, each and every one of them, every fucking one of them. Even the individuals who do unkind shit, I still want them to thrive and grow and adapt into a way that doesn't let them do unkind shit. There's very few of them, but still, love people. Holy shit. What a fucking freak.
They're fucking pearls.
That's
you're a fucking pervert. Your wife's a fucking pervert. You normalize her sex work online in front of children. You're fucking disgusting. You can fucking go fuck yourself. You don't just talk about that on YouTube. She tells people that on fucking Twitter. She had her OnlyFans in her fucking username, bro. Fucking weird.
You cannot be the empathy guy.
No.
You can't be the empathy guy because you don't have empathy. Sorry, your emotional quotient is lower than my own shitty remarks on my own intellectual quotient. Mind you, I do talk really horribly about myself.
Exactly.
And I call myself a dumb bitch 24/7. My point being, you're a fucking wuss. You've got no EQ worth of shit. I don't care if your IQ's on fleek. You got an EQ lower than the fucking floor.
Ian, they're not
Pussy.
clutching their pearls. They're just trying to hold you.
But what you most often say of others is oftentimes true of yourself, and he's clutching his pearls. Because Hassan put a pearl necklace on his wife.
Your own set of standards and principles, Ian. Holy Pereira's fucking up on Kalaev on the ground. What the hell is going on? Whoa, buddy,
And
those
call
elbows are
people
coming in heavy.
Losers? No!
Yeah!
You're supposed to spread your cheek.
Let's go
Let's
in under
go!
a minute!
I told
Big
you
dub!
to put
Thanks,
a grand.
Larsky! I should have put $1,000!
Put a grand.
What the f***? It was an early stoppage, in my opinion, there. He wasn't really doing fucking shit.
29?
On $1,000, I would have got $3,500 back.
25? Oh my god. 25 on the win?
Fuck.
Sir.
I don't wish to encourage people to gamble, and I'm never going to gamble. But I will spectator sport gambling from these lads and Acheeto.
For these people.
Oh! Losers!
This has been
Frogan
a growing mess.
At least he's showing a bit of energy here. I'll give him that. But he's going so red in the face, and he's all sweaty and spurgy.
I put his shit in chat
Innocent,
earlier. Where's that?
Wretched people.
I'll put it in our
Losers.
shit. I got him.
Okay.
All right.
Because no, they never fucking told me that they were giving me a discounted rate ever. That was never a discussion. That's also something I think that came in the...
Well, they were, though, because they were training Anissa for free. So, I don't know what to tell you, man. They just, I guess, didn't want to make it uncomfortable, or you kind of foisted this upon them, and they considered it a big opportunity to network with you, so they just let it go. But certainly, I believe them in that they gave you a discounted rate. I don't know.
End of the previous video.
Yeah, Ian thought everyone had bring your wife to training day. But it's not even that
It was bring your wife to train day, and they asked him to stay outside. He doesn't know that. He doesn't know the details because he wasn't allowed inside. He smelled bad. They didn't want anyone to stink inside the fucking train, so they would have ran it on him, but, that's only because Anissa feminized her husband.
Training her for free, really? It's just that she was a complete fucking ignoramus, totally socially unaware, believed the whole universe and gym revolved around her, hijacking the aux cord, making other people feel uncomfortable and shit like this. hijacking Ian's training, telling him that he was hungry, telling him he was tired and had to go home, telling Ian that she had anorexia and was going to die, so he couldn't train, etc., etc.
Here's the thing, right? If you go through that and you are working out to a point of fatigue, you are still purging and you are not taking care of yourself. And with love and respect, you are to leave the gym. Stop doing this. Talk to your doctor. Get your shit together. That's what you're supposed to fucking do. If you are working yourself to a point of fatigue with that experience, you are purging. And you need to seek professional help immediately. With love and respect in my heart, I say this because I fucking care. Let them continue to fuck with their lives. But if anyone else finds themselves in that place, please stop your excessive physical activity. That is still, as I said, you will talk to your doctor, disclose it all to them. You will take care of yourself. We only have one of you, and that is precious. And you will not go forward without their actual blessing from your fucking doctor. You're fucking welcome. Peace and love.
Etc., etc. It's like a combination of things. It's not just this one thing. It's an accumulation of nonsense, my friend.
His wife, Kate.
I'm gonna be real. My only critique for the coach in this matter, if you hear a client say that they are experiencing that shit, then and there, and they are still working themselves to a point of fatigue, please discontinue and urgently have them seek help from a doctor. If they refuse to, call a wellness check. I'm not even fucking. Just actually, that dysfunctional amount of dysfunction, someone needs to kick shit uphill until their doctor gets involved. And if they don't have a doctor, the state will appoint them one.
Never said that they were giving us a discount. That is something that they came up with later.
Oh my god.
Are we still talking about Creator Clash's fucking boxing?
We're gonna be talking about Creator Clash until the end of...
It's gonna be 2028. It's gonna be... like, literally, they're gonna wait till the next fucking primaries in 2028. And they're gonna talk about how Mr. Trump ruined Creator Clash for them or some shit. They're gonna grift. I can smell it in the water. They're gonna do it.
Time.
This is like
an anonymous.
They're gonna blame
$5
JD Vance.
says,
No, they're gonna blame JD Vance. I can smell it. I can tell it's coming. I feel it. That's what they're gonna do. 2028. They're gonna blame JD Vance.
This is a weird comparison, but watching iDubbbz destroy his life makes me think of one of those non-lethal ways to take out a target in Dishonored, where...
Oh, I thought we were about to have another fucking... I mean, I've been the only one making the fucking medically assisted dying, helping kill his career jokes, I guess. Never mind.
It's way more cruel and evil than just outright killing them. What's the thing is, he's almost better off fucking dead than the weird, twisted, tortured, sad...
Ooh, don't joke about that. He went to the place it's made.
...existence that he has now. If he
looks terrified of his wife when she comes over now. I think he knows not to talk, or he'll just lose her. She probably gave him an ultimatum. That's why she's so prone to use ultimatums. Sorry, he is. Prone to use ultimatums. Same diff.
Dead before all of this cuckoldry, OnlyFans, Froggy Fresh, Creator Clash nonsense, the empathy arc, the stoicism arc, the accusing us of murdering King Cobra arc. Then, you know, people would remember him fondly as like, wow, this guy was a great YouTuber and he made good videos and da-da-da-da. Now, all he'll be remembered for, if he's remembered at all, which let's be real, like in a few years, nobody's even going to remember this fucking guy, is being a cock.
There will come a point soon where covering iDubbbz will be destructive to your career, not because he will make a content cop, but because people will wonder why you're making fun of a man no one sees anymore. And I look forward to that day. Because every time he rears his head, we need to whack-a-mole it back into the ground.
And a fucking charity scammer is what he's going to be remembered for.
Well, you know what? This was all, in my opinion, Francesca Ramsey's fault.
I feel like the reason that Hassan isn't talking to him, or any of that crew seems to, is they've seen how much of a snake he is to Mr. Klein, and no one's going to involve himself with a snake like him.
Remember when she...
No, I don't even think it is Francesca Ramsey's fault, to be honest.
Like even people doing shady shit don't want to work with snakes.
I believe it is.
iDubbbz just submitted himself to Francesca Ramsey like a gazelle putting its neck in a lion's mouth.
Remember?
He's used to submitting to his wife. Them sweet cheeks.
He
for whatever
apologized,
reason.
and then she ends with,
it was,
I don't accept your apology.
Yeah, she didn't accept his apology and said there was no way for him to make it better. Basically told him to end it all like it was psychotic. Okay, we've got Lady
Wait,
Snowblood.
you're not killing yourself? You're not gonna self? Well, I don't forgive you.
For 500, it says, did you see Donut Operator wants to bring Michael to San Antonio to coach the Unsub podcast crew? No, I didn't see that.
Donut Operator, who I like. I think he's cool. He makes like some cool police videos.
And he helped deal with people's legal fees. Very sweet.
Yeah.
Someone who was protecting people from fucking Johnny Somali's fucking dirty, depraved, sex-crazed ass.
He's bringing in Mike.
It would be really funny if Anissa goes and fucks Johnny Somali and leaves iDubbbz. That'd be... DE iDubbbz. My apologies. That'd be hilarious.
To train for the... What's it called? The... oh my God. What's it called exactly? The... Oh my God. Someone in chat will know immediately. Brand risk. Brand risk. I remembered. Brand risk.
I was going somewhere else entirely. I was going to mission Misfits and Nathan. So I suck.
You know, they were doing something.
You overpaid, in my opinion? Yes, I absolutely did.
Buddy,
and we were...
Mike knew what he was doing, right?
Oh my God, bro. Yeah, of course he did.
Mike, congrats to you, Mike, and your wife.
He should have spoken up sooner.
Have fun, buddy, at Brand Risk. Love you, buddy.
It's just amazing that every single person that iDubbbz goes after ends up infinitely more successful, famous, rich, happy, and he just becomes ever more miserable, impoverished, depressed,
if all you wear
broken.
If all you wear in your heart is spite, all you'll have around you is spite and venom. Yeah? There is that old fucking live by the sword, die by the sword. Maybe if you live by the fucking spiteful bitch, you die by the spiteful bitch. Metaphorically, of course.
And
sad. Fucked up.
Well aware of that, and that's how we came up.
I'm glad you're aware of what you're doing. Have fun digging your hole. Stop being destructive to others. Ruin yourself, not stop trying to ruin others. You're fucking worthless. Your wife's a whore. Fuck you.
With the prices for other people and what we were going to pay other
we
boxers,
got dog walker for
their
$10.
You have to pay boxers first. You need to pay boxers. So have fun with that. Get on that.
It says Ian is really pulling off that pedo look, and he doesn't even oppose child marriage.
He also likes fucking Shadman, and so does his wife. I don't know, man. I didn't even know who those bitches were till this year.
Training is I was like, no one's going to be fucking charging as much.
Don't Google it. I will disown you.
I'm getting, this is a lot of money. So we use that as a baseline to determine how much, roughly, other fighters would need to pay their boxing coach. So, yeah, it was definitely a premium. An unjustified premium.
Something for charity.
Oh my gosh, there's something stuck in my head. It's glued into my brain. Bum 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 bum. Where was this? Where, oh, where did my little shit go? Oh, where could he be? I'll run through the rivers and run through the woods. Where, oh, where? So, I'm so sorry. This has been like stuck in my head for like 3 hours now. Let me move you out of the way. Thank you. This is why I keep screaming it, don't go to there. I mean what I say, but I'm stuck.
Erica. So, yeah. Again, I don't know if it'll mean anything or if it'll go anywhere. But they did reach out, and I was more than happy to assist.
Give it a sec.
In any way that I possibly can. I mean, you're trying to organizations. Like, what are we doing? Like, I thought that Hassan Piker still says that October 7th, the massacre done by Hamas was fake because he supports Hamas, the terrorist organizations, and he will literally try his absolute best to whitewash it. I will have you know, there's a website now that stores a lot of raw footage of the October 7th massacre. It is www.hamas-massacre.net.
Don't go there.
You could look it up if you want. I suggest you don't. It's probably the most horrible thing you can ever see. Ever. It's the worst thing ever. It's so bad. I've seen so much violence lately with Charlie Kirk and Irina Zarutska. This is the worst thing ever. It's thousands of people murdering innocent people and celebrating as they murder and rip them apart with their bare hands and rape them. It's the most disgusting, horrible, nightmare fuel thing of all time. I'm only telling you it exists because it exists and there's evidence of it, despite the fact that Hassan will run defense for these terrorists. I will maybe link it in my description if YouTube lets me. I doubt it because it's linking to very horrible stuff. But if you want to blur it, it's horrible. It is a nightmare. It is terrible. Look it up. It will ruin your www.hamas. Don't look it up. It will ruin your life because you will never forget
That's
it.
the part.
So don't go there.
Look it up.
But it does
Don't
exist. They don't blur it. It's horrible.
That's I'm not to Bogart it, but there's a reason that I'm phrasing the don't go to Shadman shit, don't look it up, don't do anything, I'll disown you the similar way. You're welcome.
So bad, dude.
No, they didn't retroactively
It's all his
increase their
opinion.
rates.
I'll just keep linking it stuff if I reference it.
What?
Here, but like, not that.
They just said on the podcast, we were giving them a discount because we thought it was all for charity.
Yeah.
So we were
that
just
makes
sweet,
sense.
and we were just doing everything out of the goodness of our hearts.
But you agreed to pay them that rate or whatever. Like, now you're crying about it, saying you were ripped off and scammed. Like, just don't stiff these pay the people who work for you and you won't have problems like this, man.
Right? Like, I think you should probably pay the individuals before you pay Amway Arena. Brother? I'm retracting calling him brother. It feels gross.
Yeah.
I'll call these dudes brother. Heck, we'll call her sis. I'm not calling them. They're sweet. She seems cool. I'm not calling him brother. Hey sister. Hey brother. Hey brother. How you doing? Hey kawaii dubs. Hi there, Vegcom. I'm busy molding. Okay, bud, shut up.
That's not what happened. They never mentioned anything to me or Anissa about doing, giving us a discount, ever.
Well, it's obvious in the fact that you were paying for you to be trained, right? You were paying to be trained, and then they also trained Anissa, right? So it wasn't part of the deal to train Anissa. They threw that in for free. So by definition, that's a discount, Ian. Like,
nose, eyes work, based.
Oh my God.
It's honestly such a.
I mean, what is this retarded hat that he's wearing? By the way, he looks like a fucking goof.
He's a goof.
He needs a curb your anti-Semitism hat, so maybe it kicks some sense into his bitch ass.
He's a goof.
We have to get our boy Bum Tickler on to fucking make fun of this guy.
Lol.
We should bring Bum Tickler for one of the sketches.
I'd love to.
I would love to. Chat, would you want to see Bum Tickler like be in one of our sketches?
We ought to fucking bring Bum Tickler on for third chair.
We'll buy him, dinner, pay him like $200. We'll buy him ciggies. We'll buy him a 2-4.
We'll get him some fucking darts and some Olsen's, bud.
Zins. We'll buy some Zins for him.
Zins.
Yo, he'll love the Zins,
bro.
bro.
Man.
From how much time they spent
Yeah. AB, help us.
You take his name out of your whore mouth and you shut the fuck up and mind your place, you low effort fucking 1 HP streamer fucking cuck bitch. Fuck you.
Tell us that he's lying. Please prove
Shut
to me
the
that he is
fuck up,
lying.
bitch.
Some things you've heard from.
I think that
So anyway, we got another super chat from Fat Ass Cat for 5 saying, if you haven't got the full month of costumes in because of Canada Post, I suggest being Ethan and Hila for one show. Thankfully, we did get all the costumes in before the Canada Post strike because we planned it out like a couple months ahead of time. But yeah, it would have been a good idea. The problem is doing the costumes of the lolcows. It's not easy. Like, people always say, oh, do, fees or do this or do that or do quartering.
You need to do time for makeup, etc. Like, you got shit to do.
Or do this guy. But it's hard.
Like, wardrobe and makeup for that is way harder than like a very color block understood fictional character or just something else in that something else that hits that brain. Like, you can easily fucking cosplay Mr. Satan from Dragon Ball way easier than you can cosplay Ian, because you're gonna have to get like a Sharpie and draw a jank ass eagle on your chest and do some other fucking wild shit and paint one of your teeth with a gold Sharpie, and that's dangerous and unhealthy. So it's a whole fucking mess, bro. I advise against it.
It's not iconic enough, or there's not enough of a costume to make it immediately recognizable.
Every piece separately and hope it comes in on time. Yeah. The DSP we fucking nailed. White paint on the beard, slick back hair.
Shit, bro.
The Hawaiian shirt.
He got paid. He went to these events. We paid for all the flights, all that sort of shit. There shouldn't be...
Your Majesty, you're so generous for paying to travel.
Mouth, nose, eyes. See?
Oh my
Mouth,
God.
Nose, eyes.
Lights up!
It works every time.
No, to expect so much more is just very immature. It's
What do you mean so much more?
I was the lowest on the card on our boxing event, and they gave us each a fucking 5-star hotel
full of cash.
An envelope full of cash. I forgot
for
about
our
that.
meals and everything like that.
And there was free food.
Yes.
And they drove us anywhere we wanted.
Yes.
Remember?
Well, silly goose, that's because you deserve to be treated well. Because y'all work hard. Y'all give a fuck. Y'all have kindness, empathy, couth, and compunction. Y'all kick butt. This man's a little freak. His wife is disgusting. He is fucking abhorrent. They hate every Abrahamic fucking group, and I fucking detest them for that.
We had our private taxi service.
No. Curb your anti-Semitism, you fucking bitch.
Oh, we were treated very, very well by Misfits Boxing. I don't think we really had any complaints about it, you know.
Yeah.
Super entitled. I don't know. I'm not
Well, is it really entitled to expect that you get paid properly? Or that you be invited to the after party, to the gala, and you not be treated like a dirty fucking peasant when they trained you for this fucking event?
Yep.
Or to expect, really? Is it really, or to expect that, if the fighters got a bonus, that maybe you would throw them a bonus as well? Is that really, crazy entitlement? I don't think so.
Yeah.
I'm not that guy. I'm not going to be a daddy. I'm not...
Oh no.
And beyond.
Oh no.
They're poisoning the water hole.
Oh no. I was in the Sikh bar and I saw the face of a lovely one of our fellow cohorts on planet Earth, one of the other lovely 8.5 billion amazing people. And I just know that this man's gonna ruin it, and I just couldn't help but go look. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry.
Qualifies.
She went to have a Thanksgiving dinner with them.
Yeah.
And she's like shitting on them.
I get what
All right, here we
Ian's
go. The
doing.
Thanksgiving dinner.
Ian's trying to give all of us brain damage from hearing him fucking ramble. Ian, you lost.
The iDubbbz content is actually like, people are like, we can tell you don't want to do this, and it's like,
really?
Not really, because it's like, oh my fucking god,
it's so much fucking. He is so vile, and his wife is wretched, and it's so gross.
Just the whiniest fucking baby, makes himself the victim and everything. Cry bully is.
I'm sorry.
And it's just on and on, the same boring fucking shit. But
I realized how much of a piece of shit he is, and I felt distracted, and my head kind of collapsed. And I'm sorry.
This is the hot arc right now, so we're covering it. And you better believe.
GG Evans says this for 500 kick. Okay. He goes, I'm convinced Andy is the butterfly you shouldn't kill when time traveling. If Andy doesn't exist, none of this would have ever happened.
He is Gumpski. He is. Surprised you never met iDubbbz, to be honest. You met everybody else.
Yeah. Never met H3 either.
You are. I just spent like the the biggest family dinner with you. I don't know what's
You're
that.
right. The biggest family dinner.
You are coping and seething. You are coping and
Get rid of Cyrax. Dope.
No, that is most certainly not based.
I'm proud of you. You're supposed to make sure you do that, and you're doing it, and I'm proud. 10 out of 10.
I might get a chance to jump. Dude, I'm about to get racist.
Every time iDubbbz shows up.
In fact, if you know the guy who filmed...
Well, you know he just wants to. The most excited he was is he got to call someone fat. He's not been happy outside of when he called someone fat. That is the only moment that he wore a fucking smile. When his wife was around, he looked terrified like he's been beaten by her. And he only got to smile when he got to insult someone. But every other word he said, he felt fucking drawn out and fucking lame. Fake and gay like space. And all of a sudden, he's like, I get to call someone fat. And he's like, that makes me happy. I love insulting people for fucking shit that they don't need to be insulted for. So I'm just gonna keep on, I wish I could fucking just scream the N-word. And that's what he was fucking feeling. Because I did facial analysis, and I'm sure. Because I looked at his wife's face, and there was Hassan come all over it.
Me at the zoo?
There you go.
The first YouTube video ever was me. As a 17-year-old man.
That's right. That's
boy.
right. But, okay, I just love how iDubbbz, I mean, he tries to portray this as a purely professional employer-employee relationship. But you did go to Thanksgiving with them, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, he goes to Thanksgiving with people, but he doesn't care about them. Like, I really don't think that Mr. Piker is gonna, I think Mr. Piker is gonna see that. I feel like everyone's going to see that behavior. They're going to expect him to treat them like that. He'll show up for your family events. He'll hold your boy. He'll hold your baby. He'll hold your baby boy that you just fucking brought into the world, and he'll snake you. Like, why would anybody ever trust him? Like, he will be horrible. You'll think you're making steps of building rapport, building a friendship, and he'll just snake you. Like, honestly, would you rather hang out with iDubbbz or Trisha Paytas? You got two choices, and one of them at least is too busy getting tapped out to fuck another person to try to ruin a family. You're probably safe around her unless you're the Kleins. I think she'll be vicious to them. I don't trust her around them. Fuck her.
It's a little bit more than that, I would say, right? By going to somebody's Thanksgiving, it's a little bit more than that you...
It's a fucking trend.
Or just paying them to do a job, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Have I met RTU? Never met RTU.
To be honest, I think we're reaching the end of this fucking stream. I think we've wrung out this episode as much as we can.
Yes.
Basically,
we wrung it out. Yes,
Don't worry. There's 40 more clips to go.
Let me find a sound effect that represents my feelings.
Lee, the expert Giardia here, she is.
Say her fucking name, you fucking useless. Maybe his CTE and ass can't fucking say her name because he's a fucking bitch. And I refuse to let his mispronunciation and dickheadery erupt into me forgetting a person's name and mispronouncing, because I don't want to be a fucking bitch. So I will sit here diligently with love in my heart and peace and patience beneath me.
She's saying that because we had
Benzinator for 5 subs.
Cat pics. Let's go. Show me the fucking kittens.
Those fans and it's the Spenny song. We should watch that.
We'll get to DSP. That's a
Andy Worski, rip your phone out, show us cat photos, sir.
real fucking nightmare. Single white Spenny.
That show is fucking bad.
Buddy, no, Stan. You don't want Spenny. You think you want Spenny, but you don't. It's Spenny. It's gonna be great. No, it's dreadful.
Oh my
God. We got God Banner for 5 subs. Indoor Observer for 500K.
Let's go. Big support. Thank you so much.
Thanksgiving dinner with them. As a kind
Oh, if you're in the Gum Road, we do have the Spenny show, but I highly recommend you watch. What was it called, Ash?
Keys to the VIP.
No, the one with Kenny. Remember his solo show?
Oh, Triumph of the Will. It's
6
so good.
episodes, Gum Road. Our review of it is incredible. You'll binge watch the full thing, have a glass of wine, and enjoy that. Fucking so good.
Gesture, like it was us and I think one other person for the Thanksgiving dinner. Yeah, it was a nice thing to do for our coach and his partner, and
well, they hosted you.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't expect that it was.
It's like he goes. It was a nice thing to do to go there. Like, isn't it more nice that they invited you and host you? I graced these peasants with my presence. I gave them my. Graced these.
Thank you. Thank you very fucking much. I will be coming for that. With a fucking venomous zeal. Preesh. Now that is what I call dope. Where's my mouse? I'm gonna cry. Lol. Kakwa? Okay. Lolcow. Delete. Rick.
These peasants with my nice thing invited you and host you. I graced these peasants with my presence. I gave them my presence at the table and ate their food. Shouldn't they be grateful? Okay.
Thank you. What a dope lad. 10 out of 10. Would recommend.
With my presence. I gave them my presence at...
Hold on. Hold on, I'm sucking. 1 sec. It's here-ish? Yeah, okay, cool. I need to... I don't know how to remove the fucking loopy head.
Nice thing to invited you and host you. I grace these peasants.
Okay, cool.
Grace these...
I'm just double checking that I'm not too silly. I mean, I'm that silly where it's fine, but like not that silly kind. The other kind of not too silly.
Nice thing to invited you and host you.
Okay.
I grace these peasants with. I grace these peasants. I grace these peasants. you. Host you.
I'll just keep it here.
Nice thing.
I'm gonna save it as it is, and I will do it later. This one I'll get later, but Steve, Gracie's, I'll do it later.
I was generous that I went to their house
and ate their food.
What the fuck are you talking? This is ridiculous. This is selfishness. Oh, I'm the guy that you should. Fucking dude, you're not that guy.
They're echoing every so often, and it's tripping me up. And I'm like, I must be doing it, but I'm looking. It's not me. Like I'm watching my little UV meter. It's not me.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I'm not gonna give them shit for it. I'm mentioning it with love and respect in my heart.
Like next level friendship, or even like bottom of the barrel friendship, really.
Oh my god, bottom of the barrel friendship?
Okay.
Just spit on him. Just spit on him.
Oh my god.
By the way, we got, regardless of how bad the doctors are, for $5.69, he said.
I'm sorry, I was scrolling through again. This just broke me.
We're
skipping to the legal mindset segment. Fucking based, bro. Let's go.
Oh, lately.
Well, and he only took like a tiny break. Was it his father that passed?
Yeah, man. I'm sorry to hear that, Assman, man. If you ever see this, that's so
now
sad, buddy.
he's right.
Love and respect to him. Wishing the best. And it's never easy to lose someone you love. I'm glad he took time for himself. It's really important. Not enough people know how to do that, and not enough people advocate for it. So it's a good example to set during a tumultuous time, and I hope he's okay.
Back on the ground.
I still end up saying I wish the best to the perished, but I still do. I know it sounds probably goofy, but I still wish them the best.
I'm though going hard, and you know that's how a lot of people do cope with loss, is to throw themselves back into their work. And but it's a tough thing, man.
One of my managers did that. Like it's when I lost my mom, I was talking to one of my managers about like how he deals with loss, and like he told me that he just threw himself into work, but he also told me that he understands that I need to just go like cry about it. So like my employer worked it out to where I could like take, quite honestly, like a month to go cry. They sent me flowers. My favorite flowers my mom used to get me were irises, so they sent me those, and I cried about it because I cry over everything a lot. Honestly, I cry a fuckload, but it's fine. Like I just cry. I see things happening to others, those I love, I just start bawling my eyes out. It's just a me thing. There's no real stopping it, and it's fine. I'm just a crier. I'm a cryy bitch. It's fine. Like, in particular, I am the most cryy motherfucker, but I accept it. Pride and proud of the people I know, and I wouldn't be crying if the folks I knew weren't astonishing, and I wouldn't be crying if I didn't see the love in others' eyes when they dealt with grief. So when someone's affected by loss, it means that there's someone who means the world to them, who ingratiated themselves earnestly and with care. And it's beautiful. And it's sullen. And it just drags me in it. I don't know. I think we're lost lesser whenever we lose anyone, so.
It's a tough thing, like, to have a loss like that and then go right back in after such a short time away.
2 weeks off. He only took 2 weeks. And that. But like Assman I always liked, but lately he's been just on this based fucking tear. I don't know how Twitch keeps him. Like fucking Clancy's like, do we ban this guy? Because he's ripping us at every turn. Anyway.
As you should.
Ethan Klein versus the orbiters of Hassan, including the Reddit mods.
There we go.
And in that, we've been looking at what's going on with them and also their legal liability. We now have
this one again. I sure hope. Please let this be the time where legal mindset is right. Please let a law.
Please, LM, come on. Well, Lus is good about the fucking Locksport shit. It's not the first time LawTubers had some valid shit about them. It's like, just, they go pretty hard. Like, I don't know. I think they hit some W's. They hit some dubs.
You're right.
I can't wait for them to hit a dub on iDubbbz.
Reddit's cooked, buddy. It's over.
We now have proof
I hope Ethan Klein takes over Reddit and gives the admin status to Josh Moon.
To us?
Can you imagine? Yeah, Josh Moon.
Them and me. Yeah, give it to Josh Moon, give it to these two, give it to me. I have some shit to do.
This is the head Janny of fucking Reddit. I don't want a Janny Reddit. I think that's...
Oh no, we'll do admin stuff. Like, just boss me around and tell me to update stuff. Actually, I'm pretty autonomous. Just leave me be and I'll fuck with computers. And y'all two just like deal with people. And Josh Moon can deal with helping me do maintenance to the systems and we'll be fine. We'll have two people. We'll have two computer people. It'll be good. That's all we need.
I think that's
You just linked to Reddit to Kiwi Farms?
Reddit.
We'll probably just like sit around and like talk about computer shit with snide voices. Like really sarcastic, snide, fake neckbeard noises, filling up the stereotypical neckbeard voice like, oh, brother. Bah.
.com is just Kiwi Farms now.
That Reddit is directly tied to these moderators, which are
Reddit's high
going to be sued. So let's go into here to this. So
The
these are
mods getting
screenshots
sued.
that were forwarded to me.
Janny, what is this shit?
Look at this shit.
What is that?
This is what they're fucking writing? That's
hand
the most...
rubbing intensifies, huh? Like, whoa, that's
the Janny cost?
Cat's out of the bag. Now the real fun begins. What the f?
The Janny cost? The Janny cost? By the way, can I just
The
say...
time that 4chan got popped? Honestly, the shorty was right to do it. Get maligned, get pushed out. Push him in. Fuck it.
Because Ashton wrote the...
It was a bunch of grown-ass motherfuckers picking on some kids. So the fact that the kids got one up on them, I'm not mad. You can't be mad at kids when they win like that. I'm sorry, bro. That's eat the shit.
Newspaper articles for the skit, and I didn't even read what you wrote there. Above Gabe Hoffman's face, it says Gabe Hoffman announces Holocaust Memorial Day is every day now.
Day? He ran on a platform of never forget every day or some shit like that. Like,
I didn't even fucking see
Holocaust Remembrance Day every day. We can only hope. We can only hope.
Can't be mad.
Now you have one of these individuals here, one of these mods, nicknamed Roman P, who's listed in the lawsuit, right? So we're going to look at these text messages here. Potential, and once again, once we dig, there may be criminal stuff that comes out. Who knows?
Oh my god!
Right?
This is fucking beautiful. Oh, it's fucking glorious. Everyone in the orbit's getting cooked.
SJW.
This guy said I was a my dog. Can you believe how sick that is? He's like fucking a 2015
Jeez, that was hard to run into.
social justice warrior. He's turned into
Yes, you're absolutely right, Ethan. I am a 2015.
Okay,
I gotta get it. Nope, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I gotta get it. It's actually urgent. It's in fucking imperative. If I don't do this, I'm a bad streamer. I'm sorry that I'm not sorry. No. No, I'm not sorry. No, I'm not sorry, bruh. Turn the nuns down. Hey, I found this song for iCucks. Okay, so DEI dubs. The allegations only intensify. Also, it's really weird that Anissa acts like fucking Jar, and it's like she's pursuing to cuck her husband with men that are more and more like Cinny Bear. So I think she's going to go after Destiny because he wishes even more vile shit on conservatives than iDubbbz does, and that he's like directly harmed a child. So I feel like Anissa's going to fuck Destiny. I don't know. She's thirsting after Hassan, thirsting after Destiny. I feel like she's going to go for that Destiny cock. But I don't know if she can like get Destiny to like hate Jewish people as much as she can get like Hassan or iDubbbz too. So I don't know. It's a toss up. You should make the Kino boys bet on it. iDubbbz song. Let's fucking go. I hate this song, but it's gonna work. I love the tune. Usually it goes better than this.
My eyes have seen the glory of the cleansing of YouTube, debunking SJW.
iDubbbz is still here. It's not cleansed yet.
Using feminazis too. We criticize reactionists in hopes they get the boot. Just a robot marches on.
He's so gross. Oh well. It fits him. Disgustingly so.
It's time to ring the fucking bell, buddy.
Okay.
Ring, 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 ring.
Imagine admitting that. Like, that's crazy, dude.
Yeah,
bro.
you hate everyone.
With no shame, unironic.
I mean, I did call it. He hates Jewish people. He hates Christians. He did rip up a Quran. And, he hates conservatives. He hates men along with his wife. I'm not saying that Anise is a man. I'm saying that she and he are sexist against men. Oh. Yeah. And you did the important thing. Gotta get makeup off. Don't want it to sit in there. Gotta cleanse before you go to bed. You're doing it right. I'm proud of you. Way to go. Couldn't be prouder. Genuinely, you rock.
Ironically, I'm a 2015 SJW, bro. I'm an obnoxious, self-aggrandizing, moralizing, Puritan idiot that turned the entire internet.
He'll finally catch up to the whole, fucking circular firing squads thing eventually when he and Anissa just start purity testing each other all the time and they'll never be good enough.
That against leftist ideology for a fucking decade
bagels.
Or more. Brilliant, Ian. Brilliant,
Dude, we do not have a
buddy.
jam emoji?
What are you thinking?
We desperately need a jam emoji. It's 2025. Why is there no jam emoji? Who do we petition for a jam emoji? There's an organization for this. I forgot who they are, but there is an actual org. And if they don't give us this, I say we fucking run through the streets with notes that say, please give us a jam emoji. This iDubbbz character done fucked up and we need it.
Pal, you can say,
why thank you.
Oh, I'm a leftist. I believe in a...
You gotta be proud and happy when people take care of themselves because people are precious and people mean the world.
Social safety net. I believe that the government should do more and not say that you're the ultimate caricature stereotype of what that is.
He's a Karen.
That turns people off. It's like people who are like, oh, I'm going to call myself an incel or I'm going to call myself a Nazi.
Oh, not mini player.
It's not really a bold, it's not really a smart idea. It's a galaxy-brained idea there.
I'm kidding.
Social justice warrior.
There, I'm done. Got it.
For good reason.
What a retard. Because you got made fun of for your wife having an OnlyFans.
He looks
so now you've decided
here.
to be an SJW. Well, he is. He's clearly lost his mind. Declaring with pride that you're like Francesca Ramsey. You're like Trigglypuff and Anita Sarkeesian. Those are my contemporaries. Those, I want to be like Big Red. Remember Big Red, buddy? It's like the biggest alert of...
To be fair, I don't know who the fuck Big Red is, and I think I should probably be lucky it so far. Sounds like it.
All time.
First time I ever heard about an SJW, and it was the amazing atheist TJ Kirk doing that video. But I'm like, what's a fucking SJW?
For what it's worth, I at least know the amazing atheist as a person.
W.
Not that I'm trying to dehumanize people who aren't people, but peace. Anyway, back to the iDubbbz content.
Did you really just call it?
I like how he's comparing it to Humongous What. Like everyone universally was like, yeah, fucking whatever. Like, that's some fucking potentially mild sexual harassment. Like,
oh my God.
We can move on. No one's
What a soy fucking bitch.
hurt. But then
iDubbbz. Man the fuck up, you're being a fucking cuck. Defend your wife, have a backbone, and learn to talk shit. You're welcome.
He's
Holy
like,
fuck.
oh yeah,
somebody had to fucking say it. Nobody else is gonna.
Talking about like a stranger and them fucking their dog or some
what are you
shit.
talking about?
Like that's
Stranger.
It's a joke.
But you're a
You went to his house for Thanksgiving and you snaked him. You're not a stranger, you're a fucking op.
Public figure on the internet that's putting yourself out there. It's not some random.
And you're a lolcow who will get it worse than Cobra ever did. And I'm here to fucking watch every fucking minute of it.
Stranger
Cobra
that
was at least Cobra had charming and redeeming qualities. He had hobbies. He had things he'd talk about. He made things with himself and his time. He actually made stuff. Bro sold fucking wands. What the fuck do you do? Sell your wife's OnlyFans photos so you keep a roof, so you keep paying your fucking mother-in-law rent? Sure, I'm sure she loves that you're whoring out her fucking daughter. I'm sure she loves that you are fucking prostituting out her fucking child. Good job, man. Good fucking job. Way to live under the house of your mother-in-law while you're whoring out your wife. So proud of you. Good to see it. Glad I never fucking saw it.
I'm going up to in public and screaming in the middle of Costco, "This guy f***ed his dog! Yeah, this guy f***ed his dog!"
It's a fucking mild joke.
It's a joke because when you were at Hassan's house, you let yourself get fucking mounted by Hassan's dog who like established dominance over you. And even Hassan looked at the situation and was like, dude, you know you can push him off, right? So it's not just us that thought it was funny or strange. Your God that you worship and your...
Because then she'd be streaming, and PPP doesn't need depression from Anissa being the streamer. You know? PPP deserves better. Because if he is doing OF, then Anissa's streaming. And honestly, if that were my daughter, I'd rather her whore out her husband than her husband come live under my roof and prostitute out my daughter.
Your wife wants to f*** Hassan Piker, also thought you were being a fucking huh?
Buddy, come on, man.
It's totally normal.
Yes, it is. It's a fucking called a edgy joke.
Oh my
and
God, buddy,
way,
it's like this guy forgets who he even is.
But
honestly, he'd make more dollars memeing on like Bad Bunny and fucking Mike from PA and just punching the chair and like... He'd make more getting up and punching the chair and memeing on Bad Bunny and Mike from PA and being like, $5 fucking dollars. But he doesn't think that far ahead and he doesn't know how to find a funny joke in his goddamn life. And he's kind of sad. Honestly, it's funny that like, if I just like, he's better as Kawaii Dubs. He should be a VTuber. I mean, I'm not going to punch my couch. It's kind of like, you know... It's what I'm going to sit on while I watch more nonsense on the internet, pick away at a game, and, like, I don't know, eat some french fries or soup, one of the two. I'm, like, debating which I want. I think both sound dope. I'm just in a mood for fucking couscous with, like, chickpeas and lentils for, like, my bassy bit, and, like, a really tight broth that just feels amazeballs. I put extra couscous in the fridge, so I have, like, spare for, like, tomorrow, because I know that I want it, and I have to, like, go to I have a cupboard in my kitchen with, like, a Rubbermaid full of, like, easy to store forever grain. There is more couscous in there. There is so much more. I'm so
glad. In this day and age, 2025, the year of our Lord, it's not even
I've become a big fan of, in my broth, a bit of apple cider vinegar and a bit of rice wine vinegar, a bit of sriracha, gochujang, and like a nice deep earthy veggie base with like kelp and what was I about? Honestly, tomatoes go hard in it. Because, like, tomatoes with salts just, like, make MSG. Like, so if you don't want to spend money on MSG, but you're making a tomato base, put salt in it. You make your own MSG. The chemical reaction is done. Boom.
Considered an edgy joke. It's not considered an edgy joke going, he f***s his dog. It's, like, such a mild...
Like, he thinks it's like a serious allegation that he f***s dogs.
Of course,
it's not like your move.
Well, he's getting defensive because he looks like he's nervous that he's been fucked that somebody knows. That's better.
He sucks situation.
Where it's like, oh, he's talking about consensual sex with animals. Like, that's a bit weird. This is obviously a joke.
Totally normal and okay.
Oh,
it is.
I am such a food hack nerd. By the way, shout out to people who do really good food hacks. Like I have to like take a moment to derail for this. I'm so sorry. I'm making sure it's in here and I'm making sure y'all have it. There's a lot of cool actual engineering and biomedical engineering shit that goes on here. But my favorite video, if you want some really cool food hacks, okay? Can you weave shrimp? Probably. Are going to be making a meat leaf based. In particular, making chicken from chemicals. Oh my gosh, I scrolled past it, didn't I? Oh, making chicken noodle soup from pure chemicals. Yeah, based. It was right under me.
There are
right
some
under my
important
nose.
differences. All we need to do is mix the ingredients by blending them together, and the reaction will just happen automatically when we add it either to hot water or when we cook with it. Right off the bat, you can see that we're dealing with salty sweet and building a base of umami, though I find this to be way too salty, so I reduced it. A key detail is that it's important to use glucose, also known as dextrose, for the sugar here, and not ordinary table sugar. It's not only contributing to the flavor, but it's actually at the core of the reaction that generates the meat flavors, so it's important not to substitute. Then we have our texture and protein base in the form of defatted soy protein and some normal wheat flour. We also have a source of fat, and though the patent calls for vegetable oil, in testing I found that flax oil gives the best flavor, as its composition—
And you're also shoving more omegas in your ass. So with the recipe that you find here, you're going to find out you're using kelp as well as flax, and that helps you get the myriad of omegas that you need. And as a random vegan bitch who gets her blood work done, I know the value of ensuring that you get your correct nutrients. And so this is an important, if not pivotal part in this if you want to, like, first off, for vegan homies, you have to get the myriad of nutrients you need. And secondly, it's important you get your blood work done. Like, people that say that, like, yes, I might spend less on groceries and I have insurance, so I don't have to worry about those health costs. But when people just tell everyone to do this and they don't take time to speak on that, I think they should take moments to talk about that. You know, it's very important that we don't underserve people.
Position is the closest I could find to animal fat. The last three ingredients are the core of the meat flavor, but you probably don't recognize most of them. These are arachidonic acid. We're going to use the brown algae. In this—
Sorry for the cut, but I thought it fit pretty all right, and I was lucky to get it all right.
No, it's from—
By the way, like, this part of the video is very relevant because Ethan, in this moment, he is watching these two guys who are describing in gross sexual detail.
I hope that he never pulls up a video of ours when I'm calling Anissa a dirty fucking whore. Because I am gonna have to hear internalized misogyny at least one more time in my life. And he's gonna make it sound like he's more of a wuss.
All of their fantasies.
I wouldn't care for any other reason than I'm not trying to contribute to the demasculation of iDubbbz. And I don't think he needs smoke with me. I think he would get crumbled. I really don't think he wants to start this. Like, I'm friends with the righties and the lefties. Like, I'm allowed everywhere. I'm a fucking bad bitch. I don't think he wants to start shit. The best thing he can do is never find our content. And if he does, never fucking bring me up.
Based on the information.
Based.
Fantasies?
Do you really think we're fantasizing about you fucking a dog? Like, is that really, like, your autistic interpretation of what's going on?
It's all
like, you obviously have fucking brain damage, buddy. That's crazy.
Imagine talking about fantasies and your wife's on OnlyFans. Shut the
right. People fantasizing about her makes her more money. Unfortunately, I'm the first to say, like, I don't know, don't sell yourself online. You mean so much. If you find yourself in a place where you are doing that and you're just not putting it in a middle space like Anissa does, you're avoiding my biggest gripe. It's that her and her disgusting husband talk about it on YouTube. They encourage it. They normalize it. They're putting this in front of young girls and grown bitches, and they're trying to do that as a way to, like, legitimize themselves. And I think they have no care for nuance trust, nor safety, nor tact, and they don't think about things before they endeavor to do them. So for the people that are doing it and they just keep it out of middle spaces, you're genuinely avoiding my biggest gripe. And, you know, I want people to be fine and to be okay. And they say things like it doesn't detriment you in your professional life. Yeah, no, I've worked jobs where they will look into your social media history. There are countless videos of employers Googling people. They will dig, they will find out everything. It does impact your fucking future work history. It will impact your career. It actually isn't like they try to pronounce it as harmless. That's untrue. They give consistent misinformation and they're fucking lazy. You want to see an example of somebody's social media history going really poorly? I'm going to show you. I'm not sorry for the derail. I'll pull you over here because we're about to go down a fucking rabbit hole. History. We're gonna go through my YouTube history. Do and find you some wild shit. And if you find yourself, where the fuck is this? Pew 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 pew. I can just go to my DMs and get it. Easier. Intermission. Hold this for a second. Dun 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 dun. Intermission over.
Just desserts. We're
Told me I was being removed immediately.
Oh.
That you thought you better were inappropriate, you your company.
Here we go.
Because of the things I've said online and the political.
You know he is full of shit.
This wasn't about my job performance or my relationships with colleagues. It happened because of the things I've said online and the political and religious views I've shared.
Now we're getting closer to the truth. But again, this framing of, I didn't get fired for my performance, is him trying to paint a narrative that he was fired unfairly. The problem, Kang Min, is that as an employee, you represent your company on and off the clock. If you do something they deem inappropriate, you can be fired for that very reason in each of the 3 states you operate in. Being a racist bigot is usually one of the main reasons people get fired while off the clock. I suppose that because you've gotten away with this.
You know, also harassment. Like, let's say you have a person who, like, you know, follows their coworkers home and harasses them there. Like, even if they're just, like, trying to be all, like, you know, smashy and shit.
So long that you thought you were immune to this, but welcome to the consequences of your actions. Better late than never.
Right before I was about to head out to work, I got a call from an executive at my workplace, and he opened with this.
The reason for this call is that we
better sell that Nintendo Switch, bud. Got 2 Stream Decks? Better downgrade to 1, bud.
decided to terminate.
What's that light back there? That's kind of pretty.
Immediately.
I want one of those.
Beginning today and going forward, you're going to cease all contact with employees, and you are not welcome on our campus.
So they told me I was being removed immediately.
Reason for
I got a call from an executive at my workplace, and he opened with this.
The reason for this call is that we've decided to terminate your contract effective immediately. Beginning today and going forward, you're going to cease all contact with employees, and you are not welcome on our campus.
So they told me I was being removed immediately and not to return. The main reason? Because my posts were dehumanizing and derogatory.
What's with the air quotes, Kang Min? Your words are dehumanizing and derogatory. I mean, are these not your tweets? You've said much, much worse. These were all in the last year.
It's clear to us that your commentary invokes language that's derogatory and dehumanizing.
The specific example they
It is rational. So clearly you are okay with making fun of someone's death as long as you are the ones doing it. Also, you're leaving out what actually happened. You didn't just call these people hags and psychopaths. You literally stated that women should be a helpmate and to have their right to vote stripped away. That's what you got fired for, you low IQ piece of shit. Blatant misogyny. And I just have to ask, do you not realize that you are a Korean?
Meaning that if the government decides to strip away the civil rights of citizens, you would be next?
I said that liberal women who dehumanize people and celebrate that.
You did not say liberal women. You did not say liberal women.
The context is...
There's no context. Your language...
Do you mind if I can...
I'm going to finish.
Shout out to who...
This is the Birdman. I learned about his content today. Shout the fuck out. 10 out of 10. I thought it was a good fucking juxtaposition to good old Ian Jew Hater and his wife, Anissa Jew Hater, and their horrible behavior. They try to tell you, iDubbbz and Anissa will tell people that them selling their body on the internet will have no impact on their career. It damn sure fucking will. So does everything you say. So does everything you fucking do.
Whoever Lee's boss was. Normally when these kinds of things... Shout out to whoever Lee's boss was. Normally when these kinds of things happen, the employer speaks in HR speak and lets the recently fired get away with saying nonsense. Lee just tried to say he said liberal women. He didn't, and that there was more context to his tweet. There wasn't. This is the kind of person we need in charge of a workplace, one that will protect their employees very strongly and not let people like this get away with murder. Kudos to him.
Your language is dehumanizing. You target every kind of identity that's represented. I'm embarrassed that we're just realizing it.
So the context behind that is the thousands upon...
You have the right to open your mouth and say dickhead shit. They have the right to not want you. Whoop, whoop.
Getting mad at people doing something he does himself. You can't make this shit up.
Now, these are women who are untethered to their family. They don't have good family lives, right? They have abandoned their families.
It's incredible that he's publicly playing this recording. Biases will affect how you interact with you land in the future should be made aware of your positions on these things. They have a right to know what kind of person they are employing. Your inherent biases will affect how you interact with your colleagues and potential customers.
But I believe in speaking honestly about my values. I've tried to be respectful while also being direct.
Ah, yes. Look at this very respectful tweet.
Of course, I tend to be sarcastic and incorporate humor in my posts, but apparently that's become grounds for dismissal. I don't think being conservative or having strong religious Christian convictions.
I work with Christians, I work with conservatives, I work with lefties. I don't care what they are. I care that they are people and I value them.
Should cost someone their livelihood.
But you do.
So I guess I do care that they're like our cohorts on planet Earth, but that's about it.
Opposing positions to yours should cost someone theirs. So why are we supposed to feel sympathy for you again? You think being a Christian makes you special and that you should get to say the heinous shit you do without repercussion? No, it's fuck around and find out time, dipshit.
See, I got showed this today, and I was like, holy shit. So they do this, like, they do call the person out for using the same tactics that they use upon another that they deem inappropriate. I'm gonna say they did the same of it in the front of the video. I don't know if they're putting an, and I quote from my mother, an idiot filter in the front of it where you try to like shock and drop people. Here, I got you. I can just get my example right now. It's easy to just do that.
Kang Min Lee, a piece of shit racist.
And I was just fired from my job.
Lee was not fired for conservative beliefs. Lee was fired.
This is what I mean. They do the same thing they're kind of critiquing, but like I think it might honestly be like a filter to get rid of fucking like reactive little people.
Because he is a racist and a sexist masquerading as a Christian conservative. I'm aware the Venn diagram is nearly one big circle there, but...
See, when that part came up, I got fucking livid. But I kind of just went through it. It's a good video. It does like blow some shit out. I didn't subscribe. I'm a fucking dumbass. So what else do you do though? Huh? What else do you do? Play games and talk about stuff? Based. Got a grift. Got a supercut, hour-long supercut. Exposing a grift, exposing a grift. Honestly, that's some shit. All right, dope. Cool beans. I'm gonna come here more often. Now that I thought to finally fucking click subscribe. Holy shit, I know why I didn't do it earlier. I was playing my game pretty intently. I was like kind of just hooked on it. I was playing Wolong Fallen Dynasty, like super hard.
up, bro. Your wife shows her tits and pussy and ass on OnlyFans.
She pees herself in a mall, is informed by her commenters that it satisfies their... And I hate that I have to know what people's fetishes are as a casual internet user who doesn't want to know that, but they told us, and it's there, and contextually it fucking matters. So, yeah. She knowingly engages people's fetishes. She uploads content that she knows engages fetishes. It's fucking disgusting. She knows it, and then they try to say that your fucking internet history, the things you say, and the things you do in public don't impact your future employment. It does. Like, there are positions that some people have trouble applying for because they have done sex work in the past. I can speak to observation of folks who I wish the best to, and I'm not going to go much further than saying folks have done sex work, and there are now jobs they do not qualify for. Very plain and fucking simple.
For fucking $10. Fantasies.
And the stories that he put out on the internet. Like, Ethan's the one who did this. He brought on my disgraced boxing coach.
Your boxing coach is a better man than you will ever be or ever was.
Like, he's disgraced.
And your boxing coach's wife, outstanding woman, has way more fucking involvement in policy, in what you want to fucking LARP as a politics person than you'll ever have. They have more fucking couth and compunction, more empathy and more maturity than I've seen iDubbbz crack out of him in every fucking video we've seen combined. He doesn't know how to fucking have... iDubbbz doesn't know how to have a backbone. He has no consistency in his fucking remarks and statements beyond superficial shit that allows him to get through the next fucking day. It's fucking pathetic. The most consistent stance he has is misinformation on the clients. That's it. His most consistent stance is peddling misinformation on the clients. Shout out to Ethan and Hila. Outstanding content, 10 out of 10 would recommend.
Why? Because he went on H3? I guess that's what he's saying, right? But how can
Also, shout out to Dan, the most gorgeous man in the world.
I know, but how can it be that he brought on the disgraced boxing coach? Like, he wasn't disgraced at the time when he was brought on, right? Like, it doesn't even make sense.
But he wasn't disgraced ever. Because
you don't like... He would have been if he didn't separate himself and his brand from this twat. Oh, sorry, let me fix this. Let me illustrate. The twat is DEI dubs, the cuck man. And we've given him a more tolerable face. Honestly, he's in boxing, so I think it's okay that I say a less punchable face. Because he's a boxer. You know, you gotta be ready to box people. So his boxing, he's a boxer. So, like, by definition, his face is, I'm not encouraging it. And I wish Anissa would stop beating her husband. See, I'm not for abuse of anyone. Mind you. As a boxer, his face is more punchable. Like, love and respect to Mike Tyson, his grind, and his cardio aptitude. But by the very nature of his profession, his face had to be punchable. Except no one can land it. I mean, people tried. People have. People do connect. But he will just, like, wear you out with his cardio acumen. He'll do the thing that iDubbbz can't do. Consistent cardio. And love his body.
Someone
does probably brush his teeth, honestly.
It's all just rewriting.
He does some fucked up shit, I'm sure, yeah, no, true. But I like his cardio grind. So I kind of get like enamored with the cardio grinds and I respect that, and then I just kind of, my brain dips out. Let's be fair. Bias disclosed.
Reality. Because he lives in a fantasy land.
If anything, everyone's like cheering Mike. Everyone's throwing fucking rice and flowers.
Well, he has more support than...
Who the fuck? I'm sorry, who the Oh, he's reacting to Kino. Oh, okay. Am I wrong? What the fuck is happening in this frame? Is this the same
You can keep saying that, but you're the one watching it and giving them kudos.
In tapping
that.
late stage dementia
He doesn't
patient
care.
who is a extremist Muslim.
He doesn't
and he sees his daughter covered in
You can keep saying that, but you're the one watching it and giving them kudos.
I watch it too. I like their content.
tattoos.
If they do something abhorrent, I'll be like, oh, that's an abhorrent thing. Currently, you do abhorrent shit, Mr. Shitdubs, who shits his pants. These lads, I'm proud of them so far. As an old gal, I like their shit. I'm proud to see young bucks doing okay, being appropriate. Everyone maligns young gentlemen these days, and I find it so disgusting. It's like, people treat Indians like shit, Indian Americans like shit, people treat fucking young dudes like shit. I'm tired of the prejudice. Tired of all of it. I think everyone's lovely. iDubbbz makes terrible choices. His wife makes terrible choices. They misinform the public. They fucking are fucking egregious. But that's their choices.
Married to iDubbbz the cock, and he just freaks the
She chose that.
But do you see what I'm
iDubbbz is
saying?
having
Everything they say is just as inflammatory as possible.
Like, this is the thing is, iDubbbz
Yeah.
like can somehow play clips back to back where it's like I'm extending empathy toward, or apparently I'm so rattled about the idea that people would make fun of this and it shows that what I don't know, and then also play the clip of me fucking making fun of it, and in his mind it all works together. Like the reality of the clip, which I've explained before.
You can easily identify a little weakling because they can't take critique and a little ribbing at the same time. He's not funny, he's a hack.
Is that
hack dubs? He's a fucking hack.
This was the first time I had heard that in that first clip where I'm expressing empathy. Okay, this is the first time I had heard that Anissa's father had dementia or Alzheimer's. Okay,
exactly.
And then this is like a year later I'm talking, right? So it's two different contexts, which then iDubbbz just completely bastardizes to make a point that makes no sense.
Yeah.
Maybe make a comment on that.
You lost the chance to also kick in the word rhetorical, because he's also about to, like, I bet, calling it.
Maybe make a comment, like...
Maybe stop making content, cops. That's my comment. Stop making content, get off the internet. Fucking hack, loser.
This is bad. This is something people...
Why does he...
You are coping and seething.
Shouldn't be doing.
No!
I wouldn't want people to say this about me. You're just focusing, like, this is what they all do. They all focus on us.
I'm gonna die here.
Go. All right, let's take a quick.
Guys, I'll be back. I'm not gonna make this.
That way they never actually have to dive into the difficult questions. The difficult question is to say,
what difficult
I don't like this. This is...
What? I don't like iDubbbz's behavior or his wife's behavior.
What?
Thank you, Mr. iDubbbz. Your first W of the night. Good job. It was a courtesy W. Don't get excited. It's like a participation trophy. Because you're a little woke Karen bitch. And you're a fucking little soy bitch. No one likes you. Somebody does like you. They're fine. I will never treat people that like him like shit. Then again, I don't treat people like shit for, like, who they, like, enjoy for media and shit either. But, like, he does. That's the thing he does. He treats people like shit for the media you enjoy. I'd never fucking do that.
I don't know, like diving into the difficult questions. Like iDubbbz never tackles difficult.
I think what I'm waiting for the most is like a clip of them in one day's costume. While I want I want H3 podcasts to react to them when they're in a costume. Let's call it costume A, right? We want like Ethan over here, or the true comedy queen, fashionista maven, Hila, who definitely runs the show and probably writes all the jokes, to be the one reacting, right? Then I want them in different costume, let's call it B, reacting to mauled dubs or kawaii dubs. It's either DEI dubs or kawaii dubs. You got a choice.
Questions. Like the grand philosophical questions of our times. What will iDubbbz H3 in the Kino casino weigh in.
Gosh, I just noticed this makes him look more stoic. Holy fuck.
On the philosophical
Bless.
queries of the millennia, like,
Fucking
who
bless.
gives a fuck?
I said more, not entirely. I just said more.
It's none of our roles to actually do that. You just have, like, delusion.
I mean, it was probably his daddy's role, but his daddy scares him because he's a little bitch.
Of self-importance, you fucking...
But it's not behavior that I want to endorse. They keep it super surface level and they say, you're feeding into it. Of course these guys are going to do it.
Yeah.
Of course these guys are going to do this.
Well, it makes sense.
Why are you even giving it attention?
That's like us seeing a liberal say something liberal and us being like, well, yeah, of course they're saying something liberal. What do you expect Vosh would say that? Of course Vosh would say that. You know what I mean?
It's like us looking at a Vosh clip and he's like, I want to be the horse. It's like, of course Vosh would say he wants to be the horse. He keeps telling strangers on the internet with no age gating on his website what his sexual proclivities are. Yeah, no shit, I'm not surprised. He's fucking doing degenerate shit, bro. Like, bro, you need to not.
We're endorsing that Vosh is saying something. We're just predicting by their behavior and
But
past
the thing
things.
is, iDubbbz can't control our behavior. Like, he can't change it. He can only control his own behavior, right? So what's actually going to be most beneficial to him with what's in his control?
See why these gents give me faith for the young bucks out there? Like, not just, it's like I've yet to see why people think that young dudes are, like, not winning. I have yet to meet, outside of that one dude that tried to date me. I guess he was like, I don't know. He's not like a young dude, I guess. He just like acts like an immature shit. But he said that he was like some elite hacksaw. And I'm like, bro, if you were going to say you were with Anonymous, you were going to be an OPSEC L. If you're going to tell everyone that you think you want to like hit on that, you're a fucking loser. I'm sorry. Even if you did that shit, you know not to talk about it. And so shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out, you fucking little fucking... I almost said virality claimer. You fucking virtue fucking thief. Holy fuck. Stealing the valor of fucking crews you couldn't fucking hang with. Fuck you. It's like if you said that he was like... It's like when Tofia Chews tries to say she's like got the cartels on her side. It's like, Tofia, even if you did, maybe you shouldn't say that and put the fucking fire up their ass. Maybe you're about to invite investigations to you. And why would you put them through that? Now they're probably not going to talk to you, bro. What are you fucking doing, you fucking weirdo?
Is to not feed the trolls.
Like, if you have fucking weight to throw, you don't tell people you have weight to throw.
But he can't help himself because he's a seething, malding bitch.
And a lolcow.
So he then feeds...
You are coping and seething. You are...
Oh, there we go. Back at the front. So I can't do it in this little one. It just plays again.
The trolls, which then leads to us doing more of it because we're getting rewarded with money and attention. It's very obvious. You know?
And it's the most invalidating...
See, they're prostituting their brains. Your wife prostitutes her body while you refuse to go to fucking work and you refuse to work out. And you stay in your mother-in-law's house, your wife's mom's house, while you sell her photos on the internet to horny people that I feel like you're fucking treating like shit too. And with how much you two hate men, you seem to like fucking when people give you money, because you can exploit them, you fucking freaks.
Bullshit thing to say.
There you go.
And a lot of people that I'm sure...
See, it's like putting a blinder on a horse. If I can see his eyes, I'm seeing something that I will just fucking excoriate. So I just need to put blinders on. Put anything over his face, easier.
Are close with Ethan and other people on the crew.
Good job.
Like, the last thing that they would ever want to hear is like, you're feeding into it. You're making it worse for yourself. It's so fucking stupid. Take us
like H3 also does feed into his haters and his
genuinely proud. 10 out of 10.
fucking trolls and does make it worse on his fucking self.
Everyone
keep loving yourself. I'll be the happiest person alive.
Does most people do?
You know,
a lot of
and honestly, like a shower when you're like, you know, as you're cooling off is really fucking cozy. Like, I don't know, there's nothing better to me than washing my hair right after I work out. Like, it feels so good. I don't know, it's also like a longer shower, so it's just super dope. Like, I gotta make sure I break out all the fucking weird stuff from my hair. Gotta be careful, gotta do it. Don't wanna let it sit in there. So it just feels, maybe it's so good because I get to give myself a scalp massage with like intent. That's probably why, honestly. It is so fun. Oh my gosh.
People do. You know what I mean? A lot of people respond.
And then I like, and then just getting dressed after, it just feels like way fucking better.
On to trolls, and what happens? What they say? Oh, that's a bad idea. I shouldn't have done that. That's all they're saying. Is H3 endorsing us? No. Does he think we're funny? Probably. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know what I mean?
Stand. You're not.
Like, honestly, I would love, like, I hope next time he does a show at a venue that he gets them to like do opening or closing. Because I feel like Ethan knows the predatory nature of comedy clubs. And as he's selling out larger venues than a comedy club could ever aspire to have, I feel like he would know the value of like paying your openers and closers appropriately. Because comedy clubs will fucking skip paying some people sometimes. They'll like offer them a pizza and some drinks.
Gonna get fucking roasted by saying this is bad.
Bro, you get roasted because you fucking open your mouth and your wife talks about your nasty ass fucking breath and your fucking shit stained fucking underwear. Shut the fuck up.
Behavior. Or
Well,
even
bro, you look afraid like your wife is gonna fucking throw you in a lake if you misspeak. Shut the fuck up.
The thing is,
pause this bitch. Holy fuck.
He wants like H3 to condemn our behavior, right? But nothing that we've done is as bad as
Like, I love AB's humor, but like I feel like a lot of people like that really hyphy shit, and he can rock it so well while keeping it just cozy and just chill, and it's like fucking bananas. I want to see him do some shit. Like, I don't know, I just want to see I want to see him do it too. Like, holy fuck.
Skulls to H3's house or calling CPS on him, which iDubbbz endorsed both of those.
I will never support people harassing someone's employees, co-workers, and family members.
Yeah, and also, so you want him.
Also, XQC needs to adopt Kaya. Whatever Hassan's doing needs to stop.
To condemn us, right? Yet you wouldn't back up your own friend to say that the kids weren't eating shit? You. Why does H3 have to do anything that you think or ask? But then you don't return the favor.
Well, the thing is, he believes that he deserves respect, civility, and treated with kid gloves, but he's allowed to say and do whatever he wants to everyone else. That's
because his wife treats him like a baby.
What he believes. Yeah, that's just
exactly.
He's a weak little bitch.
That's the point of the video.
You laughed at him receiving human skulls. Where was the condemning over there?
Well, in his whole argument,
there's full screen
we go
dubs.
in circles with
There's full screen cope dubs. There's full screen PP. He changed his shirts. When he changing shirts?
Like, that's what people are gonna do because they want to get a reaction.
He's literally spitting facts. He showed a clip of him.
Facts are facts.
Oh, he's very stupid. That's why I'm playing the clip.
No, it's you that's stupid.
Playing
it's
the clip.
It's you that doesn't understand.
Because I've heard this clip many a times.
Do you listen to it when you were hearing it?
The thing is, Ian, even if you had some brilliant point, Ian, right? Okay, and you had a gotcha here. No one else is taking it the way that you intended. Everybody is taking it the way H3 is saying. So rhetorically, you failed at trying to convey whatever sort of point you were trying to convey, okay?
That's because he either doesn't have a point or his point's garbage. But I get you.
I'll say this too. Let's say he did have a point.
Don't you owe us more cat photos?
And he was right.
I've been keeping track. He still owes us like a cat photo from the 5 he got earlier.
no one would still care.
I'm gonna roll up in their chat sometime on time. I'm gonna find out what time they're on. I'm gonna roll up in there. I'm gonna be like, hey, Andy, I like your shit. I'm pretty sure you owe us one more cat photo on that fucking photo reel.
No one would be like, oh, you know what? He made a point. The Kino casino, and
I'll link the video for source and everything. I will timestamp where it's owed. I will roll up there, and he got 5 from somebody. I remember hearing thank you for the 5 from Kick. Those words, I can find it in the fucking timestamps. I will roll up there with proof in hand, timestamped and ready to go. Didn't get a cat photo. For shame.
Love iDubbbz now.
That is the only critique I have for Kino Casino, is I'm owed one more cat photo I didn't get.
That wouldn't happen either. He'd be like, oh, okay, he got a point there, but he didn't get a point there.
The only critique I've had for Mr. Klein has genuinely been whenever Hassan tried to like concede that he was right or making the step he wanted, and Hassan would sound really snide about it, Ethan would fucking take a big old dunk on his neck and grind his boot into his neck while he was at it. He took an iDubbbz-sized dookie and ground his boot into it. And like, so Hassan would consistently like whittle up into a little shriveled up ball and bitch out of like engaging it any further. And so he Hassan would negotiate himself into a place where he was setting himself up for failure because he has a fucking inability to just take a fucking ribbing. That's all I got.
Nor does anyone care, even if he were to. Like, no one, it's the internet, bro. It's not serious. It's literally the internet.
I mean, it's serious if you're like iDubbbz and Anissa doing their behaviors and trying to find gainful employment, in which case it is actually serious.
Done the same justification,
right?
2006.
Like, imagine being them trying to find a job somewhere, and then like every fucking hater you've ever accrued from the many people you've made direct attacks to, just blast them with one clip of Anissa saying that or just that one little screenshot of her Twitter calling people from Israel inbred. One time. I don't think there'd be a future. She fucked up. That's probably why they're not working. They've said so much fucked up shit they know. I think they know what they say is bullshit, and I think they know what they've fucked themselves over. It's like fucking disgusting for her to say that. She's normalizing that shit. That's fucking vile.
iDubbbz had the same justification.
Not to mention the fucking inappropriate distribution of her fucking erotic content on both fucking YouTube, appeasing the people's fetishes. That's disgusting. And furthermore, putting her fucking OF link in the top, or sorry, a reference to it, period, in her fucking name on Twitter, and him mentioning it on fucking YouTube, which should be a safe middle space. It's fucking gross. I think they know they're cooked.
Here's where it all... Yo, Ash, this is what it all...
So you've lost your mind.
He's taking it too seriously.
Well, it is just the internet for literally most other reasonable people. I think he knows he's fucked up so severely that he's made himself more unemployable than fucking Andrew Ditch or fucking Jupiter the Hybrid or the fucking White Bowser. Like, the fucking horrible, disgusting things they do. They've talked about their fucking IRL shit right next to their fucking username so much. You will Google them, you'll find both, and boom, you will now find a litany of videos on YouTube exposing them for disgusting, unsafe, depraved behavior that puts children at fucking risk.
I don't even know, like, it's that Anissa is like henpecking him into this shit too.
Yeah, and now her husband can't get a traditional job and be a breadwinner. Good job. Succubus actually sucked the life, the career, the funny. I don't think he was ever funny, but some people do, so whatever. Out of a man and left him to fucking fail. Just so she can get close to Hassan. The real husband she wants.
I don't know. Like, the thing is, he doesn't have to watch our videos. No one...
Oh, no, he will. Anissa probably makes him. Like, I feel like Anissa's orchestrating him as much as I feel that, like, Hila's orchestrating the whole H3 success train. just single-handedly writing the jokes, planning the segments. She's such a fashionista diva. I think she's so cool. Oh my gosh. I just can't imagine a world where she and handsome man Dan aren't like secretly just driving the comedy and making it keep fucking moving. It feels like, may it be a fucking made up thing in my head? Maybe. Yes, actually. Is it the weirdest conspiracy theory of 2025? I don't know. Feels like it. Am I gonna stick to it? Yeah. In my free time, off stream, on stream sometimes, yeah.
Is putting a gun to this guy's head and saying you have to sit down and watch Kino Casino make fun of you. Do you know that, right, Ian? And for that matter, nobody is making you stay online and face the abuse and harassment. You are choosing every day to log on and continue to act a fucking fool and reap the consequences of your own fucking actions, man. Just ignore it. Just close the fucking computer and go touch grass, which apparently you're so fucking fond of. But I know that you and Anissa are addicted to watching content making fun of you guys because you're mentally fucking ill and you really enjoy it. You've said as much.
Again, my only critique for their coach is if you heard Anissa talking about the experience that iDubbbz brought up, that I'm trying to be mindful to not just fling around there on everybody. Her having trouble restricting her food intake. Like, if you hear about that and she's like grinding herself, I don't think they told the coach, honestly. I don't think he would let that fly. I don't think he let it fly. I don't think he would, honestly. He's defended his brand adequately. I don't suspect that he was aware. I think when he becomes aware, he's going to probably have to strike out against it yet again, because they keep putting themselves in that position to accuse the coach of being present while she says that she is experiencing disordered eating, and then her to say something like she had to leave because of this. For them to even insinuate that around even just about when the coach's business is present, they need to respond. If they don't need to, because no one's going to believe him. But if they so chose to and lambasted them, who could fault them? They are trying to protect their brand. Like, that is disgusting that he would ever insinuate that. It is deplorable that she would say that if it is anything less than genuine, but with their fucking track record, I wouldn't believe it from her mouth. But alas, he went on his little emotional dumping ground and then told all of us about that. She wasn't here to like corroborate it or disavow it, but he was there running his gums. So, I don't know. Fucking iDubbbz.
That you guys will sit there in bed and binge watch hater content. That's not my fucking fault. I genuinely never in a million years thought that you and Anissa would watch the Kino Casino. And if you did, I was pretty confident you would probably turn it the fuck off. But you're acting as though like you're forced.
Yeah, I'm fully aware that I hope they don't find our shit, but I also keep it in my mind that like they probably have notifications to where they like identify. Because remember, this is the man that exported every comment into a fucking spreadsheet to mold about it. So I feel like he will become aware. I feel like I've taught them how to hate.
To go to work every day in an abusive work environment where I, as your boss, come in and sexually harass you, or you have to go to school and I'm beating you up and taking your lunch money. This is not the fucking case, man. You're a grown-ass fucking man who chooses to do this, and you're crying about it. Do better.
Bullying and harassing people, right?
Oh, fucking shut up.
It's you put that online.
DEI dubs. Weak.
You put this online,
yes!
or it is online.
Yeah.
So
yes, you fucking retard. Anything that's online.
Oh my god! Yeah. We are you can decide, right? Is it 10 videos?
We are the one who knocks.
Is it 3 videos? Is it 5? Is it only 2 videos? How many videos am I allowed to make? I have to ask your permission before.
Apparently, I'm the harassment podcast to Kino Casino because I talk about them, and now mind you, I didn't mean to be, but apparently I am. I'm sorry, guys. I like your work. Sorry.
I make a video criticizing the things that you do. How about you stop doing dumb fucking shit, and then I'll stop making videos about you. Have you ever considered that?
Is what Leafy video, right? Got what, 5 million views? Maybe more?
Probably more.
8 million views? Our videos, if there are 136 and have the average of 30,000 views, have 4 million views.
Total views.
4 million 80,000.
Somebody said it was 20 million views. The iDubbbz content cop on Leafy had.
Okay.
Right.
So that would mean we would have to make another, give or take, 245 videos. Wait, four times? No, sorry, 600 more fucking videos. 600 more videos to equal one of your videos that ruined a man's life. Shut the fuck up. Fucking.
I mean, nowadays they're blowing up, so I mean, maybe it's fewer by a little bit, but
which, by the way, in that video, he's not like, it's crazy because in that video, he's actually able to articulate points that make sense with passion and logic and humor. Like the iDubbbz of today is like a completely broken person compared to the iDubbbz of that Leafy video.
Yeah.
And the iDubbbz of that Leafy video talked about how he loves bullying because it allows you to keep people in check and stop them from being fucking assholes online. Which is all I'm trying to say, Ian, is I think you're acting like a fucking asshole and a cuckold. And I want to establish a social mores that your behavior is laughable and people who act like you should be fucking laughing stocks as a deterrent that people not act like a cocked person like you. That's what I'm doing, okay? It's not harassment. This is establishing a deterrent against your assholey and cuckish behavior for others.
So 20 million views for the Leafy video. And honestly, we would need about 750 videos to equal one of his videos. But that's not even including people who watch all of our videos. So you have 20 million individual people. Only a few watch it twice. Ours is like the same 30,000 people watching every video. So you actually, with one video, did more damage. And by the way, I don't care.
I'm gonna just be honest. Like none of this did any damage to fucking anything. As Slew Star says, people are allowed to laugh without there being a moral purpose. But if iDubbbz really needs a moral justification, I have one for him. Who gives a fuck?
There.
Ooh. Oh my god.
Fucking win.
No, that's not what I said. Bullying people and harassing people. That's what I said. I said it 10 seconds.
Fucking math right now at fucking 3 in the morning. I'm yelling in my fucking
ago, buddy. 10 seconds ago. I said that they want to bully and harass people into submission. That's what they want to do.
Into submission.
And they will do it under the guise of, hey, we're just having a laugh. That's the whole point.
Then fucking get on your knees and beg. They'll stop, maybe. Or I'll clown on you for it, probably. But do it. It'll be funny. I want the content, please.
Not make
submission. You submit yourself, bro. You're
right. It's not like, I mean, when you and Anissa end up on lolcow live and Keemstar makes you actually kiss a ring, I'm gonna react to it. Enjoy.
He lives his entire life in submission and fear to a woke mob. Yeah. He lives his entire life in fear of being canceled, in fear of saying the wrong thing.
Circular firing squads.
He lives his life like that. I can't force that on him any more than what he's doing.
We can't threaten him with worse than he's erected. The worst that he'll find is what he's already contributed to, involved himself in, engaged with, and props up with his harassment podcast, where he harasses people that have worked for him, that have he harasses people he's never fucking met in his life. He harasses people just because they have proximity to Mr. Ethan Klein. He's just a dickhead.
Doing now.
It's not.
I kind of fucking love it and hate it that I've effectively used this as like a blinder to take my fucking mind off of because I will just look at him And I just want to fucking talk all the shit that I can in hopes that I will never enable the horrible shit that he's doing to anyone who ever fucking sees this shit pass by.
Difficult to follow.
So you're saying that's not true. So why are they doing it?
They are in a much too bully.
I can teach you what bullying is if you really need a lesson, bro. Like, if you want, I will show you what actual bullying is so none of these lads have to sully their fucking hands.
And harass.
Yeah, to me.
I will show him what these things are if he so wishes.
But what to bully and harass, it's to make fun of you because it's funny. Roasting you. You ever heard of a roast? You fucking...
Just turn off your computer, Ian, and it
No,
will...
because he has to be funny to be roasted. He was never funny. He was vile and fucking cruel for clout.
Go away.
Go travel to China or something.
None of it is real, my friend. None of it is real.
Wake up, Ian.
Get a grip.
Who want to bully them into submission. So now I want to look at two. I said it again. Bully them into submission. If you didn't need it once, I gave it to you twice. Two different clips.
Oh, he's such a bitch.
From these guys. There is the fat one in his...
He's blaming that for...
The only time he looks happy is when he can be vile and call people fat.
And there you go.
I don't think I've seen any recent bit of him being this happy when Anise is around. He looks happy when he can be cruel.
Not bullying?
Yeah, you just bully
I don't
them
know.
in front of all fat people. You're a pig.
Wanting to bully people into submission. Kind of sounds familiar, AB, after what you...
iDubbbz shouldn't be using his platform to behave like this. Honestly, I feel like his behavior is going to fall afoul of Twitch's terms of service and he's going to lose all his money.
You just told us that they were bullying you to quit your job into submission.
So you find that
there
funny?
it is.
You find that funny?
He thinks that funny,
see,
right.
This fucking...
Because it's happening to somebody he doesn't like, so that makes it okay.
Yeah, see, he's just a bit... That's why he's the biggest hypocrite ever.
Oh, yeah. He's a bitch.
Holy
basically.
I mean, that was a stretch. That was a real big stretch.
Shut the f*** up. Oh, yeah, but us
no, it's
making
not at
videos
all.
Going, look at you. It's us trying to ruin your life. Shut the f*** up.
Kino Casino, I'm so sorry for commenting on you or even looking at your videos because this makes me a harassment podcast if I use iDubbbz's twisted ass broke fuck bitch metric. So I'm just sorry that I'm being a harassment podcast to you guys. I wish you the best and I'm going to keep doing it because I think you're really cool. But I apologize for being a harassment podcast, okay? I'm sorry. I'll keep doing it. Thank you.
We're two goofballs on the fucking internet making funny videos.
Listen, the idea that we could potentially bully you into submission, you should be ashamed.
Yeah.
That iDubbbz, 7 million subscriber, multi-millionaire, supposed king of YouTube, could be...
Supposed multi-millionaire. Yeah, I think that's fucking...
You are coping and seething.
I have my beliefs and I'm sticking to them.
He bullied into submission by a fucking fat guy who showed his asshole, and Andy Worski, who most people consider a fucking retard who did cocaine. Okay. Whoa, buddy. I don't know what to say. These two people are ruining you and your wife's life. Are you fucking okay?
Holy
It sounds like they were bullying you into submission, AB. No, there's no AB files, There's no AB files.
You better keep AB's name out of your fucking mouth, you fucking dirty, degenerate fucking whore dubs.
Files, AB.
I guess he's pimp dubs now, because now he's prostituting out his wife from his mother-in-law's house. Her own daughter. In her house. That is fucking disgusting.
He is fine.
I would never let someone do that to a child of mine.
Fine. He's fine. I'll talk some shit.
Not in the... Oh, wait.
Shit,
you're
if AB
threatening him with leaking DM.
Someone tried to do that to one of mine. I would drag them out of the house and throw them into a fucking cab and send them the fuck away.
So he can talk shit. Here's the question: how many live streams are you allowed to do about H3 and AB and stuff, right? Because if he was to take these and clip them, it's gonna start adding up to a playlist like Kino Casino has. Because for the last 30 days, I'm pretty sure every single day talked about H3. Pretty much every fucking day. So that would be 30 fucking Kino Casino clips right there, like 1/4 of our output.
Yeah.
On the Jamas, on just H3 alone. Okay? So you gotta really think about iDubbbz is now allowed to live stream and talk about it endlessly, but we're not.
Yeah, he and his wife have a consistent revolving door of double standards. They're kind of fucking, but they're not kind of pathetic. They are pathetic.
We aren't allowed to do that because his feelings are hurt. Okay.
Some shit to talk, but you know.
He said, oh, I can't believe he said that as I was reading that. Oh my gosh.
No files. Right?
I just cannot appreciate their effort enough. They've got it all clipped. It's in a Google Drive. It's numbered. It's labeled. They have it to the point. They have those clips down to 1:25. They are fucking killing it. I am so proud of them. And I think they deserve every bit of success they find. It's a real shame I'm being a harassment podcast to Kino Casino and I keep watching their content because that makes me a harassment podcast. I'm sorry. I'm really gonna keep doing it though. It's really cozy. I like it. It's very nice.
I called him woke. He just
heck. I'm their harassment podcast during my workday. I'll have them playing in my ears so I can just like listen to something, or they hit up on autoplay. Fuck, that must make me a harassment podcast about fucking Nicholas Diorio too. Holy fuck. Well, I suck. Oops. I'm gonna keep doing it.
Called this guy fat for no reason.
For no reason.
For what it's worth, if that's his metric, I've been a harassment podcast of Mr. Klein's for much longer. I was commenting on him covering, like, we were looking at the fucking Paul and Tyson fight, and I saw his video pop across my face, and I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna click in here. And I was like, oh damn, that's a good take. Yeah, I like it. He knows his shit. He's mindful of the fighter. Dope. I guess that makes me a harassment podcast. See Mr. Klein as well. Wild. Sucks, I guess.
You
I don't know, buddy. Like,
he's gonna call that sexual harassment. He's gonna say kind of sexual harassment, rather. Sorry.
Like, I am fat, but your wife's also a whore.
Yeah.
Like, they're both descriptives.
There we go.
Except you're butthurt when I call her a whore when she is. And I'm not butthurt when you call me fat because that's what I am.
Yeah.
And
that's the difference.
I don't think he gives a fuck.
I don't know what to say.
It's almost like every fucking idiot on this podcast has no, like, moral
You're a
center.
cock.
Moral.
I'm sorry. Are you talking shit on Lena and AB? I'm sorry, what? You're fucking depraved. Fuck you.
Like,
you call someone
this guy
fat and you're calling yourself moral?
Like, his whole thing is it's not bullying because it's
I
objective.
do like when autoplay slams me with multiple things from them. I really do.
Fact and an objective descriptor. Well, you let your wife sell her body for money.
You're a cock.
So
she's a whore.
You are a cock and she is a whore. These are objective descriptors. This is not bullying then by your...
And you high five other men who look at her body and you cope yourself into thinking that makes you feel good or look good.
Standards. Do you see how you are, man? You see it?
No, he will never see that because he has to introspect first, but he will never introspect.
The end?
They don't know when it would be okay to describe someone as fat or okay to mention sex work or any of the...
Whoa.
Whenever you mentioned it in your YouTube video, hyping it up, it was not the right time either, but you didn't make an apology for that yet, did ya? You should probably apologize some more. Listen to people that say you've wronged them and actually apologize. Listen to them enough that you can address their concerns and be able to articulate a path forward and how you're going to approach it. Until you can do that, your apologies are worthless. They mean nothing. They're useless. They're just air you're wasting, flapping your fucking little wussy gums.
What?
Whoa,
These things,
okay.
they don't
He's so
understand.
Okay. iDubbbz,
he's so mad.
Gotta take a break. Like, seriously, bro.
No,
Where
he
it
doesn't know
comes
how to
in.
make
And
yes, he does, but he doesn't understand that things you say online, the profession your wife does, these things do directly impact your ability to secure employment. And he doesn't, or he does realize that, and they misinform people even more so. Because I think if he could get a job, he would probably work a job. And she probably knows that she's wrong, but she never rolls back or addresses when she's been vile, when she's been inappropriate, when she's misinformed. It's my understanding. I don't think she's trying to be like not online, but she even to this date can't take accountability for that. She'll just creep on his thing.
Are these
him and Anissa are terminally online, and they can't and won't take a break, and they just are obsessing about this stuff. Day after day, week after week, month after month, year after year, they watch every Kino Casino video. They watch everything H3 says about them.
They probably, like, I imagine that he's using the features on YouTube through the API and directly to find things that directly mention him so he can mold.
Think the commentary community.
Because, like, here's the thing, right? We've noticed, like, with lolcows, for instance, some of the ones that do vile and disgusting behaviors, the ones that target children, they'll occasionally find people who just shouldn't be found. Like, they find small creators, and they end up, like, going to them and talking to them about, and it's weird. And I feel like what they do is, even for the ones we don't see the main content, I feel like they upload it, mark it as unlisted, and then they rely on that to trigger content ID, so they can try to find people who engage their shit. I imagine they do a similar, where they use YouTube's built-in tools to find people who've engaged with their shit, and then engage them in inappropriate ways. Lol. Honestly, if she were well, I've already heard what happens when she streams. It's so depressing and dead air. I've, like, PPP said that she tried, and she ended up fucking just walking on a treadmill. I'd at least run on the treadmill. I'd integrate hills and variation in my hills. We go uphill, downhill. Like, I was for a while considering a fucking workout part of this, like, just working out with the stream some days. If I just, like, you know, if it was, like, in the way, like, if I wanted to, like, hang out, but, like, I also wanted to, like, do some shit like that, then I just bring y'all with me. I was considering it. It seemed fun. Because, like, I like to run. I love running. It makes me feel, like, whole.
Billy Mack says about them, they don't have to do that. They just don't. They do it to themselves, and then they get upset.
Who's describing a guy and his fat cohort? It's not an insult. He's fat.
Okay, and you're a cock.
You understand that
and your wife's a whore.
It might be a little less woke if I went into a more
your behavior is disgusting also.
Detail.
You'll never have the fucking humor, the timing, the ability to deliver that the lovely boys at Kino Casino bring, or that Mr. Klein has on the regular. You'll never be a fraction of what they have. You'll continue to hemorrhage an audience, hemorrhage clout, and hemorrhage every step you took forward. Because you sit on fucking venom, and you're full of fucking spite. You'll never amount to anything. It's not an insult, because it's true.
Mocking him about his weight.
You put a picture.
Oh my gosh, I didn't. I'm gonna find it by tomorrow.
Of a fat, like, cartoon character.
But nobody, you know what I'm saying? But nobody is saying you can't do that. I have no problem with you doing that.
It's the hypocrisy. It literally is the hypocrisy.
And it's that you misinform people and you're a bunch of liars also. You're pathetic fucking liars. You and your fucking nasty wife.
It doesn't hurt my fucking feelings. I'm fat as okay?
That would be a little less woke. But I actually think I...
A little less woke? Is that your new rapper name? A little less woke? Okay, I like it. It's on the nose.
We get a lot of, like, I think people would understand.
The way you said that with, like, exasperation.
It blows my mind that iDubbbz would win if he went on The Biggest Loser.
I'm fat as fuck, please, just stop.
Oh my god.
Just iDubbbz, please.
There's a little bit of a balancing act there. Someone talks mad shit about you and your wife in sexual ways, you're allowed to like...
No, you're not.
Oh, okay, right.
No, because that would greenlight you attacking everyone that finds you to be reprehensible for even spiritual reasons. So no, you're just a fucking weak little bitch. You can't take a fucking ribbing. You don't know how to act appropriately. You shouldn't be in public. You should probably get offline, but you don't know how because you're a fucking loser. And all you do is ruin your fucking ability to find gainful employment, being disgusting to Christians, being disgusting to Jewish people, being disgusting to conservatives. I wouldn't trust you around my conservative friends, or my Jewish friends, or my Christian friends, because you'd lash out at them for the most weak shit.
Oh, it's justified then.
And I will fucking protect them from bitches like you.
Justified.
Well, I think if your wife sells her body online,
then we're justified in making fun of her.
We're justified in making fun of it because it's abhorrent.
How about this? I think if you are calling out all your old fans and calling them basement dwellers, and you hate edgy content now.
Oh yeah. Well, she was gleeful to talk about it, but then she was gleeful to like hide and lie from her knowingly engaging in fetish content on YouTube, the fucking main ass YouTube.
When you can try to blacklist people, I think you're a piece of fucking shit because I love edgy jokes, and therefore I justify us always making fun of you and other people making fun of you. I believe in free speech in terms of comedy. And
well, we believe pretty much everything is okay, whereas Ian now believes that nothing is okay.
Exactly.
Where it's either all okay or it's not okay. And my line is, I'm not going to be vile just because someone said something that I don't vibe with. I will be a fucking bitch and turn up to be a bitch every goddamn day if your whole fucking life is attacking people and then pretending you don't deserve criticism. Or generally just the first one, honestly. And he and his wife are vile. To people, to everyone. They just treat every group of people, every subset you want to divide us by. They treat people horribly. They're disgustingly behaved. I don't like how they choose to be vicious and vile to people who are working, trying their hardest, to people that put time and effort and energy into them, to people for their faith, to people for how they look. They're a bunch of fucking racialists. It's fucking disgusting. Like, he's fucking weak. And people trusted his apology meant that he was woke? No. He did go broke. He didn't go woke.
He even has to question the morality of calling a fat person fat and kvetch, oh, I don't know, I have to justify calling this fat guy fat. Like, do you not see how your whole worldview is it makes no sense?
Well, he's clutching the pearl necklace that Hassan left on Anissa. Duh.
Having a moment of doubt.
In case.
You know what I mean? Like, I think
I'm running away for the night. I fucking love these dudes so far. I'm still new to their content, but I still really do enjoy them so far. I'm gonna make sure that our little timestamps are in. I want to make dinner. I'm not sorry. Y'all are outstanding. And I just have to remind you that you're absolutely outstanding. And I greatly appreciate all of you lovely goobers. I'm sorry to run away on a pinch and like a fucking quick tear, but I desperately just I have an idea of what I want to do in the kitchen. It just took me over. It's beautiful. It's not like it's necessarily beautiful what I'm going to do. I just like having fun. Thank you for hanging out. It was an absolute pleasure getting to spend time with y'all. Thank you for the amazing company, the lovely fucking time, and for giving me more and more and more and more hope in humanity. It's really been lovely. I know only the most outstanding people. I'm remarkably fortunate. I accept that. I'm gleeful for it. I smile about it every fucking day. And just thank you. Have a lovely night. Take care. Keep on kicking ass. Keep on being yourselves. And thank you immensely. I'm gonna go do kitchen stuff. I'll be on Discord off and on before while I'm in the kitchen, and between that, brushing my teeth, relaxing, etc. So, take care of yourselves. I'll do a similar. I'll be around tomorrow, being a shithead. 'Cause I can. Peace out. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. Also, shout the fuck out again to Kino, who, again, outstanding banger content, actually bringing empathy to the table. It's beautiful. I love it. It's outstanding. I'm gonna probably watch the DSP shit. I need to. Oh my fuck, they covered Bossman. Y'all, you need this. I'm not gonna watch it right now. You're gonna have to do it. But in case you want it, they covered Bossman Jack. They do, but they will hands down do better than me. So there you go. Peace out. Be well. Night-night. Take care. Where's OBS? Where did I put this? Where did I put it? What? Oh, it's on the other... No, it's not. Okay. Bye. Take care. And thank you all. Bye. Good night.